how's it going? Hope we're doing okay. Alright. Let's go to our usual. Ta-da! Hi, silly goose, let loose. Oh, cheers. Hold up, 1 second, I'm missing some subs. I just realized the screen where I normally see them, it's not working. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's me, my bonnet as well. Thank you for the 56. Let me replay that one. Hi guys, how's it going? Back, this is friend, where's lots dudes. I am doing fine, but at the same time, I think I needed to catch up to the sleep from last Saturday. I had a great time, man. I've been dreaming about it, I've been thinking about it. It was a really, really nice stream. I hope it was enjoyable. I need some survivor builds. Yeah, honestly, I'd like to find some. You guys want to play together? Man, this event is going on for so goddamn long, man. I'm already so sick of it. If you guys want to play some more, I'd love to, though. Do you feel recharged? Yeah, I feel great. Yesterday, I took the day off to recuperate a little bit. Today, I did some groceries. You know, make sure the fridge is stocked for the season. But I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Hope you had a fantastic day. No, thank you, Leland. Or is it Lel and Paul? Thank you. I can't tell. Cheers. Is that a singularity? Yeah, we might. I just put him on because, I don't know, he's a cool looking killer, but I'm not sure we'll play singularity today. Thank you, Dylan. That's really sweet, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Price Tag. Welcome as well. Is that the same Renault that we play Elden Ring with? That's awesome. If so, wow. That was quick. You know, chat, the build that I featured on that video that I recently uploaded, I want to put it on my site, so I think we're gonna do that. I've had a question for a while. I've always seen your lunges as killer be longer than mine. If you play with different FOB, then 100% it's the FOB. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, probably just looks different. Hi Odds, hi Jason, hi Taya. Welcome, guys. But yeah, you obviously need to hold the attack button for as long as possible. Just remember that if you hit it, like at the end of the lunge, you also have a slightly different like hitbox towards the end. When you have experience, you'll know how to get the most out of each of them. Good morning, hi Raptor, morning. Is it morning for you or is it just something you say? Sometimes I say morning when it's the middle of the day. Oh, happy to have you. My day of rest was very chill. I didn't do nothing much, I'll be honest. I've been resting quite a bit. Hi Jenna. Hello, Death the Crisis. Welcome as well. Wow, we're gonna be sitting in lobbies for a while, huh? Damn. DVD, dude, DVD. I need to get blood puts for Prestige 1 Handmaster for Jagged Compass, but I just don't want to play. Well, listen, I'm not gonna tell you to play a game you don't enjoy. You really don't want to, but you could just come in and click on the login rewards. Like, yeah, if you... Yeah, claim the 1 or 2 codes if you want, and maybe get the login rewards if you don't feel like playing right now. Hi Melgar, hi Krell, hi Mandaria. How am I after the 24 hours? I'm doing really, really good actually. I slept a couple hours after it, then I woke up, then I had a normal rest of my day. And today, to be fair, I did wake up a bit late and I've been a little tired, but I think I handled it really well. There's probably consequences to it. Like, I might spend the next 3 days, like, chronically sleepy. And maybe that's how I'll feel it. But to be fair, I'm handling it really well. It was pretty enjoyable. Dare I say, it actually went by so fast. I can't believe I'm saying this, but 24 hours of playing Baldur's Gate 3 generally felt shorter than some of the fucking DVD streams that I do that are 5 or 6 hours long. Just because there's no moments like this where we're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. It was constantly like, oh, onto something else. Oh, onto something new. Oh, pleasant dialogue. Oh, challenging combat, you know? It went by really fast. It generally felt like a 7-hour stream. I'm not joking, no. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those movies that's like 3 hours long, but it's interesting, so it doesn't feel that long. Meanwhile, you watch a movie that's bad, that's an hour and a half, and it goes by so slowly. Thank you, I tried, Luis. Oh, thank you. You play more today? No, Chad, if I play Baldur's Gate, it's gonna be in another big session, I think. But I'm kind of itching to play, man. The game really did something for me, but I hate how little of the game I get done in such a long time. Okay, I have another chest build, which I am very, very fond of. Nobody really runs these builds, but they're fun. Oh, hello. That's perfect. We're gonna get started right here. Pre-drop this thing. He might choose to break it. Okay, bye. He thought I was going for the window, but I'm gonna go right here. If he drops, he has to go all the way around. And is he on us, or did he decide to leave? He decided to leave. Fair enough. Okay. Goodbye, then. Goodbye. I think I have my list of DVD fixed for now, but it's still to catch another stream. Oh, thank you, Alexa. That's honestly, I think half my audience are people that like DVD, but they don't like playing it as much as they like watching it sometimes. Oh, lovely, dude. I'm still playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you've lost your DVD fix. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Rose. Thanks so much. And Calberry, appreciate the subbies. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the 2 months. That's real sweet. Alright, can we hit some great skill checks right now? Come on, game. I have a buff to my skill checks, and I'm not getting any skill checks. Oh. Yeah, okay. You pelted me with snow. You're happy. Wow. 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 I mean, it's working really well for David. At least. Hello. I think I make it to this pallet. Oh my god, I definitely do not make it. What? He took the shortcut, I guess. Yeah, so basically, David spent a minute there giving me a buff, right? And the buff is completely reliant on RNG. Now, if you have a toolbox, the RNG is quite in your favor. So that's not a big deal, but I don't have a toolbox, so it's kind of useless. I'll sit here until it's over, then open the chest real quick, I guess. Thank you for consoling me in this truly awful time. I'm sorry. I hope you're joking. I hope you really don't mean it. Hi Slash Infey, how are you guys? Hi Shifty and Cozy Patty, RXQ, Jimmy. Oh, Apocalypse! Thank you for your very kind Christmas gift. How sweet is that? Can I hit this great skill check? There we go. If this killer comes here, I'm in a bit of trouble, I'll be honest. We just hope he's not. Okay. Let's use this key right here. Lovely. Quick rummage. And we're gonna heal passively now. I kind of want to undo the damage on that gen, but honestly, just sit here. Happy holidays, thank you so much. I'm Viper, Toter. Hi Daisy, what's up? I love you, odds. Thank you, Green Ripper. Much love to you back, buddy. Odds question, real quick. Most comp players use Eruption, and I find it extremely good with almost all high mid killers. Why don't you recommend it on your website? I do recommend it on a few killers on a specific builds. But you need to realize that a lot of players in DBD do not have a great awareness of the gens, and they don't play it like it's a comp game. You know what I mean? They don't go to the 3-gen, kick it, get the quick down again, you know, maybe slug for the DS, then get, you know what I mean? They don't play like that. They play in a much more, oh, I down whoever, or I hook whatever, or I maybe kick a gen here and there. So, generally speaking, my main build that I will recommend to someone that's reading my website, like the average player, is gonna be a little bit more towards, like, passive and automatic slowdown. Does that make sense? Every now and then on killers like, for example, Oni and stuff, yeah, I'll recommend Eruption Pop, Tinkerer, Eruption Pop, Unforeseen, something like that, right? Like, that does make sense, but I could have saved him. Sorry, David, buddy. Oh, man. I love having blindness, man. I love having blindness and not seeing my teammates. It's just such a great feeling. Did she hit stage 2? I think she hit stage 2, I'm sorry. I would have guessed. Oh, nowhere to hide. Yeah, I would have guessed my other teammate was going, but I guess not. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, he's coming around. He's coming around. I think I make it a second time. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hi, Miffy. What's up? Thank you for the 31. At least these guys are recovering. That's not too bad. Haven't been able to watch stream in a while. Hi, Abyss Walker. Happy to have you back. How are you? Is it playing Survivor? Can someone DM me when you start playing Killer? Hi, Veliavke. I'm so sorry, but you cannot be DM on YouTube. And absolutely, maybe it's the kind of thing, you know, you can just leave the stream in the background or just come back a bit in a little while, but I'm sorry. We don't offer that service. Oh dear. Oh man, it feels weird to play DBD again. I feel like I was in a good mood when I started the stream, but if I have like 2 more moments where my lobbies are slow, actually, get on the gen, I'll be fine. If we have a couple lobbies where nothing happens and we're just waiting in the lobby for like 2 minutes, I feel like it's gonna turn me off this game again for such a long time. Well, I'm finishing my gen there. No Nyrin today? We might do some Nyrin later on. Honestly, I feel like I'm so done with DBD. That being said, I do want to work on updating our builds website, especially when we have new ones soon. Okay. Oh, this allows me to see the obsession. How convenient. I could have maybe grab my flashlight. She's not that on hook. We could take over her gen. David's being a funny little shithead. How do you play for 24 hours straight? I mean, some people work for 24 hours straight, chat. Some doctors work for 30 hours, you know? And they're fine. Well, they're not fine. They're tired, but coffee and stuff, and they pull through. It's no different for me. Only easier, in a way. Hi, Cybertron. Welcome back. How was the 24 hour? They went by really quick, honestly. I did just fine. Damn, chat, that's a goddamn shame. I think I needed to pay a bit more attention. If I had played this a bit safer, I would have been fully healed in like 15 seconds. My bad. Oh, he's playing Surv. Hold up, we already read that one. Will I play some more Baldur's Gate today? No, not today, chat, not today. If that's okay. Kill by your own perk? I don't regret it. I think this build's fun. I think Survivor should have more ways like this to heal doing side objectives, you know what I mean? It's a little ridiculous the way that healing perks work in this game. Will I finish my thing? That would be up to you guys, I think. Let's patch you up, maybe? No? No, let's patch you up, buddy. Let's patch you up. I'll figure it out somewhere. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're both gonna die in this corner. He's gonna be here momentarily, and I am out of anti-tunnel, and I am out of heals, and we're both gonna die. Unless there's another gen that he's very keen on finishing, on protecting or whatever. I think we're in trouble. Let's get the... what was it? Flashlight? Did we have a flashlight here? Oh, fuck. Question. Can she finish that gen? Oh, okay. Poor David. Where did he go down? Oh, he went down next to the hook. Is there any chance of coming back? Nope. Alright, well, endgame it is. I'm sorry, buddies. That girl is finishing that gen. He's on me. We have a strong pallet here that's just... oh, please tell me that doesn't hit me. Ah, fair enough. Well, they're far away. Our 2 teammates maybe get out. Crawl away, crawl away. Sorry, fellas. Sorry for the PG-3 trauma. That was not my intention. Hi, Sleepy Boy. No, what do you mean? Oh, because you were the David person. Yeah, that was a little funny. Welcome. Ah. I just saw that the world's oldest living cat turned 30 today. Damn, dude. We routinely get people telling us that their cat is like 17 or 18 in the chat. That happens quite often. Man, these little fuckers, man. They live such long lives compared to most pets. Well done. Damn, dude. Poor little Wraith has like green perks. And he did so good. GG's. everybody. Thank you for the wake up game. This was good. This was a good warm up. My cat died at 21. That's very impressive. Oh. Did I disable the rewind for the stream? Hi, goes. No, it should work. It should work. Maybe refresh. How was Baldur's Gate 3? Will you stream it more? I might, chat. I might ask for feedback on how much you guys would like it. I might do it. I enjoyed it, honestly. My cat turned 1 year old. Oh, bless your little kitten. Oh dear. Oh. Can we recommend builds for this? Okay. So I'm looking right now at my... I'm gonna show you a little bit, right? So, here's the Survivor side, right? The Survivor side of our website looks like this right now. And this isn't bad. The only thing is, it doesn't have a lot of details or instructions, right? The way... Oh, forgive me. The way we're gonna make it look in the future is more like this. It's gonna look more like this, where you will have a build, but you will also have a couple of sentences explaining how to use it and stuff. It's not gonna look exactly this, but it will be a bit more like this. This is the back end. This is how I see it, right? So, it would be interesting to revisit some of these builds, make sure they are looking fine and up to date. And I'm really curious if the new 2 survivors that are happening in the next patch are going to affect that. I'm interested in seeing. We have a Genrush build. Honestly, check out the one from the last build, the last video. I think you'll like that one. We have builds for teams, gen-oriented build, chase-oriented build. Let me try something. I'd like to see if this build works well still. A little birdie told me that a very important message is in the game chat. Oh no, what is it? I'm somewhat unaware. Us is a very cute plushie for sale. Oh, thank you guys. That would actually be a really nice idea to maybe get it pinned on chat. I know one of my mods will help me with that in a minute. Hi, Destiny. Yeah, they've changed it. I'd love a build with reactive healing, man. We never really used this one. Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna make a shorter message. There you go. That's a little shorter. Ta-da! And I'll put one on YouTube as well. Thank you guys. By the way, we've almost sold 400 plushies. I'm really, really happy. That's nearly, I don't know, like close to $3,000 to charity. It will still keep going for the rest of the month. Let me try this. Something like this could work. Do you know you can type pin message? Oh no, I didn't know that. Thank you. Slashy is the best secretary. She knows everything. If we can recommend builds, try Lucky Star, Build to Last, Inner Strength, and Head On. That's cute. I like that one actually. The rewind bar doesn't work with me. I'm sorry, Taya. I don't know if I did anything different this stream. I don't think so. If it worked last time, it should work now. I'm not usually in your streams, but I love your videos and your style of content on YouTube has helped me get into DBD enough to actually enjoy it. Oh, thank you so much, Esther. I'm hoping to make more videos and more resources so that more people can say that. Any chance of either of the other 2 returning? Hi, Alexa. What are we talking about? Sorry. Oh, the other 2 plushies? I don't know if they do reruns. I'll let you guys know if they ever approach me with that. But I think maybe not, sadly. We have a Bubba. Wow, that's exciting. Okay. Oh, a little boring of start, but I mean, it will work, right? Okay. Oh, we have a pallet here, but... No, we didn't trick him. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Uh-oh. I might have made it a bit too obvious. Don't worry, drop it if you must. Yeah. I'll just go in the open so he gets paranoid, but... I thought the pallet was a little closer. What can I say? Oh no. Ooh, he doesn't have a lot of charges, but I think... Oh no. Oh, that's a rescue. Thank you so much. The nice thing is that... Oh, throwdown. Alright, might as well, right? Believe it or not, that hit... Oh, do you see that, chat? He was like 1 second away from losing the first gen. That would have been so nice. No. Wait, I'm in trouble. What, he thought... You thought I was going to... Is that Bam Bam? Yes, it is. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's one pallet up here and I'm in trouble if I don't find it. Uh-oh, it's not up there. It's not up there. Oh man, we fucking suck. Oh man, we need windows, dude. There's one pallet up here and sometimes it's there, but I think this time it pranked us. Hi Doder, hi Drascool, hi Geminixia, welcome. Thank you so much. Hi Carliv, oh bless you man. There's a lot of videos and stuff. That game has a great community. Thank you. Hi Mr. Daughter, hi Chioko, welcome. Is something weird with audio? Let me check chat. Maybe change the quality to high, like manually change it to high. That might be the thing. Thank you so much. I'll be okay, I think. No plaything, no nothing. Let me check for basement. Don't worry, don't worry. I think I'll be fine. Shack should be on this corner, if I'm not mistaken. Hello. Is the killer here? Oh, he kinda is. He kinda is. Is your soccer worth running? I would say no, honestly. I'd say almost always no. Nice. Okay, now let's go a little deeper. I didn't want to start in basement yet. But look at that. That's pretty fast. We do have 3 perks to achieve this effect. Which is not insanely efficient, but hey. And we get to see Zara. Not too bad. Maybe botany. Yeah, maybe botany instead of... Strength in shadows, but... Hi, Yoshi Master. Cheers. Okay, we need to be sure we're not gonna be a liability to our team. Oh. Well, I already am a liability. Pretty good Bubba. Are you serious? Oh, damn. Really good Bubba. Oh. Damn, he took his time. Jesus. And that's with me knowing exactly what he was gonna do, too. Damn. Unlucky. I guess on his screen he had already done me. Hi, up too late. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Pleasant fella. He tried to freeze the pallet. Ah, that must be it. Yeah. Alright, well, we want to be careful here. He isn't happy? Yeah, this map is quite miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Then again, we haven't used it so well, so... We have a 4 lane, a couple of filler pallets. I'm not gonna lie, this sucks. This sucks, by the way. Like, this sucks. Because I would normally be like 50% health recovered. But because I'm putting Deepu, not only do I not get the effects of my perk, I actually have to mend first. Yay. Shack pallet's gone, let's remember that. Unlucky. God, thank luck you bumped. Yeah, I know, right? Even with like one simple add-on, or maybe without any add-ons, he probably would have downed me there, no problem. Unless I went straight to the pallet and dropped it immediately. This killer is honestly a bit of a design headache. Like, how do you fix that? Like, they already tried, and I think they failed miserably. He used to be able to down you even quicker. And they have like a failsafe now where he cannot hit you twice as quickly as he used to. But it's still really, really brutal, as you could see. What if he had the nurse auto perk? That would be fine, honestly. I would hear his terror radios. I'd see him coming. We would have at least one window. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I still don't understand why every time I touch a gen, like, my character, like, flinches. I feel like I changed something in my controls that's causing it. Might need to go back to default or something. I'm stuck in the Moog boss fight right now. Do you have any tips? I'm so sorry. I just realized the person doing that gen. Hold up. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Are we dead? No? Okay. Well, we know what it's gonna use. I would love not to die here. I think I'm dead. Yeah. I needed to stun him. I needed to go from the other side. Maybe that's what I could have done? Yeah, start running the other side. He could have just zoned me though. Oh well. I'm sorry, Chad. I played this tragically mediocre. I'm afraid. GG's. Playing against Bubba feels so bad for me. I'm trash. Yeah, this is a killer that just punishes you a lot for slight misplays or slight mispositions. This map is really, really strong. It's actually really, really powerful. I just don't have any exhaustion perks to help me bridge the gaps, and if that's the case, if you don't have anything to help you, it means you have to be very, very, very on point. Or, you know, take advantage of the killer makes some slight mistakes or hold the chainsaw when they shouldn't. This guy played really, really well though. How'd the games been for you? Found some builds already? No, I'm just chilling with Survivor right now. I'm not doing any, I'm not cracking my head just yet. If you guys have suggestions, I'll be more receptive in a minute when we choose to kill her. Oh, nice job. Alright. Let's stick around, see how our friends do. Thank you for stopping by. Does the boost of self-care and strength and shadow stack? No, you use one or the other. They don't stack together as far as I know. Good question though. They don't. Oh, that's really nice. Man, Alex did such a good save earlier. Yeah, I think they'll get the last gen down. I just don't think they can get two people out, sadly. Hi, Crayon. What's up? Hi, Pale Hoodie. No, I've never tried it. See, like Alex, for example, here took advantage of a mistake the killer made. That was really nice of them. Hi, Sabs. Oh, they don't make it. Alright. Tricky, this one. Do you think they hit on hook to avoid the scream? Some killers do that, by the way. Sometimes you think, oh, this killer is so mad. Oh, this killer is so salty. There are some killers that are so sensitive to, like, the stupid noise that survivors make. Oh my god, these kids are awful. What? What is going on? What the fuck? Yeah, anyway. Unhooking Bubba. Like, she knows she can't do anything. So she has to die in a corner. Yeah. Jesus. Good luck. They have a medkit. Enough to heal. I just don't think it matters very much. They might need to get hatch. That's our single in thumbnail. Right? Hi, Bucks Cutter. Thank you so much. Funny that you should say that on Twitch. We don't have a thumbnail on Twitch, but... You can quickly alt-tab to mute the screaming. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I used to do that, actually. Used to be really, really annoying. That was weird. She was making no noise. Maybe spectating bug. So one gate is behind her. And then one gate is in front of her. And they're both visible within the hook. Now, I don't have a problem with this because, let's be honest, this killer did so good. I think he's earned the kill, right? There's no pallets here anymore, by the way. You're dead. then. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, this killer's earned this kill, so good for him, right? The thing that's a little bit upsetting is that in a situation like this, if the killer had struggled the whole match and he gets a hook like this, just for being Bubba, it just means you're never gonna get that person off. You're never, ever, ever gonna get that person off. Just what the hell exactly can they do? Can you do the 50 streak challenge again for all ones you did? Trapper Myers? No, Chad, why would I? Why would I want to do the challenge again? Like, for nostalgia, yeah, I mean, a little bit. For the challenge, that's my main motivator in general. But I just don't think I want to do 50 win challenges anymore, Chad. Like, I'm going to across the 50 wins, across the 50 matches, I'm going to either have really, really slow lobbies that make this whole thing take forever, have a really frustrating bug, or a really frustrating, you know, game-altering bunch of bullshit, like being sent to fucking American servers. And more likely than not, we're gonna come across cheaters, you know? Sometimes subtle, sometimes not so subtle. And especially if they're subtle, what the fuck do we do about it? Yeah. Like, I like doing streaks, I like doing challenges, but right now, especially during Christmas, no offense to cheaters, but, you know, especially during Christmas where everyone is at home and they're not working on whatever the fuck they normally work in, or they're not in school, more likely. Why? Why? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I just generally do not feel super motivated to try much. Like, the last challenge I did on this game, it burned me the fuck out, you know? And it was mostly just on the survivor side, but also on the killer side, the queues were so bad as well. I want to try something for the animatronic. Let me stop you right there. I'm going to have a look at the builds, and I'm going to see which ones seem the most improvable. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Some of these builds, by the way, the generic ones are almost all pretty much impossible to improve because there's so little perks. So all of the builds with basic perks, I think they're all fine. The only thing that's going to change is that in a couple weeks, we are going to have Save the Best for Last, Play With Your Food, and Dying Light in the mix. Spoilers, Dying Light is not a great perk for beginners. I would not give it to any beginner. It's very complicated. Play With Your Food, I mean, it's an okay perk. I like it. It's one of my faves. In fact, it's fun. But it's also a very advanced perk that beginners should not be running, and it's not very good on almost any killer right away. And then there's Save the Best for Last. Save the Best for Last is okay, but on some killers it's unusable. On some killers it's, I don't want to say bugged because it's working as intended, but on some killers it's unfairly weak. And then on a bunch of killers it works, but also if you hit the obsession once, bam, the perk does fucking nothing. It's a very, very weak perk that only, it's kind of like a luck-based perk. You hit the obsession, the perk is worthless. You don't hit the obsession, okay, you get stronger through the course of the game. Depends on how lucky you get with an aggressive obsession or not, right? So I don't think they're going to change a lot, but the builds with basic perks, that's what we're looking at. Now, the other builds, the more generic builds and stuff, that I am more interested in having a look at right now. Yeah. Deer Stalker, Coup de Grace, the grass feels so good on Lesion. Yeah, this Lesion with, you know, we could try Deer Stalker a bit more. That's one of the perks that's changed and we haven't run it a whole lot. I got a pretty one for Nasta using Ninja and Slowdown. Yeah, Krill, hit us with it. If it's very add-on dependent, I might refrain from adding it to our build list. That's the only thing, but yeah. What do you think is the best exhaustion perk? Probably Sprint Burst in general. The thing about Sprint Burst is that it works against every killer, no exceptions, pretty much. You know, it can be used very, very, very well. And it can be stacked with Visual. Like, very few other perks can be used with Visual as well as Sprint Burst. It's ridiculous. And Visual is a good perk in general against status effects from other perks and killer specific powers. So, not Lithe? Yeah. Lithe is okay though. Lithe is very, very good. Probably top 3, maybe. Mindbreaker kills Sprint Burst? Does it? Does it? Yeah. If to kill Sprint Burst, you need a perk that maybe holds Sprint Burst back a little bit, but Sprint Burst is still usable. And it's a perk that doesn't slow down gens, doesn't kill people faster, doesn't insta down. Like, basically, the killer is forced to run a perk to maybe play around Sprint Burst, and you can still hit a Sprint Burst. You know, you get to the survivor, sorry. They drop a pallet, they walk 2 seconds, bam, they have their sprint burst back. Like, is that really, and you have a whole perk to inflict that. Is that really so good? I mean, if you're lucky, they're solo players and they don't see each other's hook stages, hook locations and slugs and, you know, like, if you're lucky, you fuck with their info, but that's the only thing really that you're doing. It doesn't really counter sprint burst as much as you think. Yeah, human grid should be really good because of the event chest for sure. Anyway, how about demo? Why don't we test our demo builds? So for demo, we have a hex build, passive slowdown endgame, generic build. Yeah, could we do any better than this? I feel like Blood Favor could be in one of Demo's builds. Yeah. Maybe instead of... Yeah, maybe instead of Retribution, honestly. Let's try it out. Let's see how that works. Give me a moment. Let's play some demo. So, let's try this. Hex. Put on Ruin. That works fine. Put on Undying. That's gonna keep it alive. Put on Devour. That's a scary one. But replace Pentimento, which is not so strong anymore, and put in Blood Favor. And see how this works. And let's use a cake. Why not? Would DMS be a good substitute for Thrill and Tremors on demo? Yeah, probably. I mean, Thrill and Tremors is more like to help you know where to teleport, I suppose, but... Hi, Mirella. Thank you. I've been told that I'm willing to check it out. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to. Pensy was nerfed? A little bit, yeah, compared to some time ago, yeah. Hi, Anung. A lot of people have complained about that one, so you're not crazy. This is not our Shrimpu, is it? It's not our editor. Nah, I don't think he goes by that name on Steam. No, he doesn't. He looks cool, though. Nice profile. Alright, good luck. What do you think about anti-bully builds? Listen, if you see 5 flashlights in your lobby and you want to have like a whole build around it, that's okay. All I'm gonna say is that you can manage those things pretty well, like for the most part. Yeah, it's not a stupid idea to have a build to counter certain playstyles. Just remember those places are not the strongest ones to begin with, and you can counter much of it with a bit of common sense and adapting your playstyle without throwing your entire build. Like, one day, you're gonna see 4 flashlights and 4 Dwight with 4 flashlights, and you're gonna switch to Lightborn, and you're gonna put on Lightborn, this and that, and then they're gonna all switch to 4 toolboxes, and then they're gonna fucking kill you. I'm seeing your site does not usually recommend chase-oriented builds, like Enduring and Spirit Fury. You know what? That's true. That's a feedback I'm gonna try to keep in mind. I used Lightborn for the first time yesterday and it was awesome. Good for you. It's a bit of a hit or miss for sure. Henry Cressio, thank you so much. Adam Owl, Amirala, Deathwatch, Gasura, Fengmin's Buns, thank you so much. Abdullah, thank you for the 47, by the way. Happy Christmas to you too. Thank you.
Hey,
Deerstalker on Lich makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard though.
So enjoyable to watch.
Thank you.
Remembered to start my first playthrough and been loving it.
Thank you, Joska.
Hope to see more BG3 streams in the future.
Thank you. I'm excited about the possibility. Why would you use Bam on demo? He can play Windows pretty well. Why not use Agi since you have painters in the build? Unless I am missing something. You mean on the one on the side? I mean, the big idea, right, is that if you block windows preemptively, when you're chasing in around main building, you force survivors to use their pallets. Oh my god, dude, what the hell was that? Oh, you basically use force survivors to drop pallets a little bit sooner than they would like, and start getting rid of them. That's it. Let's just in this direction to prevent. Fake it. Damn, if the pallet didn't come down, that would have been better. Interesting how I couldn't break it because she was doing a slow vault. I think she's dead here. So, chat? Why do we have like a server connection thingy? Why do we have the yellow stuff? Has that just been happening non-stop? Oh, shame. Do you guys know that there can technically be 2 totems in that building? Yeah, I think that might be what just happened, by the way. Yeah. They can get a totem there and a totem there. Let's trap this one then. Oh. Wow. He nearly finished it. He's dead. Ooh. Nearly. Wow. Wow, well done. I can't believe it, dude. Dude was about to cleanse 2 of our totems immediately. Where did we put him? Oh, wait, was basement here? No, it wasn't. It just looked like it. Yeah, we'll put a... Yeah, I used to be able to put a portal here, so... Was a little bit surprised. Let's go here. Hello, guys. What's up? I heard some gens on the way. Hello. Alright, let's see Blood Faber work in all of its glory. Was that a spin burst? Damn. Okay. I think she pre-drops it. Don't break it, actually. There's a chance maybe I can catch her before. A chance? Is there a chance? It would have been sweet. Man, please don't have balance landing. It had to be spin burst that she used, right? Had to be. Oh my god. Oh my god, I already think we spent too much time on you. This skill, I'm not gonna hit that, by the way, just because of the low elevation. If she crouches, she's completely out. I reckon this is okay, but it's giving them a lot of time to spread out. Maybe do the next totem or 2 they might have seen. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, let's go there. Hi, Pink Confusion. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm very happy that we're doing this one for a nice cause as well. Okay. Gen that went was by Shag. That's every survivor hook 1 time. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. I think this works. Let's go here. Will they ever release Jason? Well, it's not like they're holding him hostage. They have to make him first. And I don't know if they will make him. They could be doing the totem at the base of that unhook. Just maybe... Just assume that it's gonna be gone, honestly. Okay. That works out just fine, I think. Need to not... Life, maybe? Ooh. Oh, cheeky play, actually. I think the totem's being done right now. That's why the unhook is a bit slow. Yeah, that's okay. It's either gonna be Devour, Ruin, or Blood Faber. I think it's okay. I think we can lose one of the 3. As long as we have the other 2 for a while. This game's probably in control. But Blood Faber. Okay, interesting. You think they're gonna start doing... Wait, why don't I teleport to the last one? And yeah, instead of teleporting to the hill, where they're gonna see me immediately, teleport here, which is a little bit sneaky, and then sneak up to the person doing the totem. Perfect. Yeah, I think that was absolutely the right play. And now it's insta-down, and now what the hell they're gonna do? And they disconnect immediately. Bye-bye! And yeah, I could even put another one here. I have $5 and 30 hours. Should I buy Springtrap or is it too hard? He's not too hard. He's a little tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you could struggle a little bit with him if you play him like hunters and don't... You know what I mean? Like any killer that's projectile-based, you could get a little greedy and misplay it, but I'd say for the most part, he's easy enough to start playing. I think he's worth the money. He's a nice killer. One of the nicer ones they've done in a while. Hello. Well, this game is over. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When will they add DC penalties? I don't know, chat. I'm not behavior son. Unfortunately. I'd love to be. Sounds... Damn, I got stuck badly. Needs to be an M1. I don't... I could have made that with power, sadly, but... I'm afraid not otherwise. She's not looking behind her much. Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you get more points for breaking with a shred? No, I don't think so. Da, da, da. What's up, buds? Hi, Noza. Yeah, no, orbitals are definitely not an important part of this killer at all. Oh. Shit, okay then. Second one. Surprise. Where? Oh. Surprise, surprise. Unhook in 3, 2, 1. Now. Chat, do I go for the Mori? Just for the funsies? Why not? Oh, yeah, there it is. Spoilers! Season 5. Okay. Also, my friend said you look like Steve from Minecraft. You mean Jack Black, pretty much? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Maybe not as muscular, but yeah, for sure. Thanks. Larry in season 5? Yeah, guys. I've already watched the episode. You know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have spoilers if you guys want to. I can give you some bullet points. Like, if you don't want to watch it because, I don't know, your Netflix ran out or something. Oh my god! I just jumped on top of her like she's a Goomba. Wow. Wow, I'd never seen that. Yeah. It does look like he grabs her chest. It is a bit weird, yeah. Never noticed that. How have you liked Stranger Things season so far? I think exactly the same as everyone else. Why do people even play Killer when it's so free? Lol. Fun and interactive. Sorry, guys. It's not free. I paid $5 for this Killer back in the day, but okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. So how many hours does this poor soul have? No idea. Maybe they're a bit newer to the game or something. I feel bad. Any Subab with viewers soon? Oh, hi, Kostias. We played a bit earlier. But it's not off the... It's not completely off the list of things we might do by the end of the stream again. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna fix something. Okay. Okay, beautiful. That's working. Right, so I'm gonna make a tiny little change to our build. We're gonna go on the demo. We're gonna switch Pentimento for either Hex, Blood Faber, which would be my first choice, or Hex, Throw the Hunt, which I think would be better than Retribution. And everybody starts with, so that's nice. Yeah, this works fine. Should we recommend Bamboozle on the main build? I don't know, like... Someone suggested we should use Agitation, and as you can see, it's already suggested as one of the possible replacements from Bamboozle. How about this, chat? How about I play a build... I play a match with a generic build, and we see how many times I vault a window with Bamboozle and get value out of it. Not necessarily how many times I just vault in general, but like how many times like my Bamboozle like pushes them out and does something good. Because honestly, Dark Arrogance and Superior Anatomy are not bad. Especially Superior Anatomy are not bad choices to replace it. I just think Bamboozle's maybe more accessible, a little bit easier to get. But yeah. Let's give it a go. What was the rest of the build again? It had... Painter's, Corrupt, Grim, or Pop. Yeah, or Grim or DMS, honestly. Grim is... DMS is particularly cruel because after a hook, you teleport, and if the survivor lets go, block. And if the survivor doesn't let go, maybe you get the jump on them with a bit of stealth. So that's never too bad. You guys remember when the violet wax cap used to be 0.5 seconds, and this used to be 3 seconds just like it is now? So basically this add-on was 6 times better than this one, even though they are so close in rarity. Yeah, they eventually buffed this one to be double. They also buffed the baseline duration, so neither of them are that important right now. But yeah, cool, right? Did you watch Super Elves Tournament? I'm so sorry, did that happen over the weekend? Did it happen like yesterday? Or I'm so sorry, I did my 24-hour stream chat, and yesterday I did not even check my work email or anything. There could have been a horrible fucking landslide catastrophe, and I would have not noticed it. Oh yeah, Corrupt. This could work. Oh my god, these names. Do you think they will buff Demogorgon with the Stranger Things update? They might change them, but I doubt it, Chad. I doubt it. The devs don't seem super keen on like doing gameplay, like skins and stuff, sure. But like balance changes, I don't think they care too much about that. What do you think of Baldur's Gate? Honestly, I already liked that game before. I had played it a bit prior, but yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, it really solidified my love for it. That game is really great. It just makes me a bit sad that I can play it for 24 hours and not see even 10% of the game, you know? Like, I wish I could, like, see it all faster so that we could, I don't know, share even more content together. I might continue it, yeah. Do you think Myers will come back someday? It is possible, yeah, it is possible. I've heard some people say that because Myers didn't have a lot of skins and stuff, it wasn't a very profitable license, and maybe when they make Myers 2029 remake, I don't know, maybe at some point, you know. But it's obviously complete guess on my part. I don't know, nobody really knows, and all the people speculating are doing exactly just that, speculating. Hello, friendos. Anybody come around here? Starting with Corrupt does allow you to put a few of these around the map. Okay, you see that bird coming back? That's a big deal. Wow. Don't scream, Nancy. It's alright. I think that's a hit. Oh, wow. Chad, do you notice that? There was a very cheeky Ada. Where? I was hoping she would hide. Where'd she go after? Oh, there she is. Am I insane, or does she also have a screaming perk? Do you notice that the chase isn't ending? That's because she's still close. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to say that was stupid, but that was a little stupid. Okay. Sure thing. Guys, just friendly advice, okay? Friendly advice from your friendly neighbor at Starbucks. If you have a flashlight or a firecracker, do not pair it together with the perk that makes you scream. Alright. Brilliant, brilliant play. You know what? I know where the last survivor is because they let go of that gen. So I could just come here and now get the whole team disabled for a minute. If I get a free hit, that would be wonderful. I was hoping to clip him with that. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. Getting a little greedy here, I think. Let's go back. I thought I was greedy, but these guys are just as bad. Nicely gone. Oh, good life. Fair enough. To be fair, you know, when you have 3 people screaming their lungs out, you can tell it's not a tactical decision to run this berg. It's just they're being meme lords, right? Fair enough. Right. You know what? I think hooking here would be good. We can keep an eye on this gen. Oh, it's nearly done, but it's about to get blocked to heaven and back. And because it's been blocked, I can now use this time to go for Nancy and not even worry that one gen's gonna get done nearby. Alright, seems you guys are kind of right. So far, my bamboozle value has been quite limited. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, window's not facing this way. Shame. Alright. Honestly, I don't think bamboozle's a big deal here. Would you say that was bamboozle value? Or Nancy is a bit of a fool value? I think she was a bit of a fool because of bamboozle making her panic, though. So I don't think that was, like, entirely meritless. Meritless. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, thought I might get a piece of her. Oh, you know the problem, chat? I think the pallet maybe. I think you can break a pallet while someone's vaulting it. No? Okay, this should be good bamboozle value though. Nah. That would have been a hit even without it, right? Right? But with it, it was a bit comfort. Yeah. Okay, so far I would say 2 instances of bamboozle being somewhat complementary and somewhat useful, but not quite instrumental. Is that fair? That could have hit if I charged it a little more. I think I got rid of both of these pallets, I believe. Okay. Fair enough. Sure thing. The vaulting speed matters. Yeah, the vaulting speed matters. Then again, I think in both of those situations, a perk called Superior Anatomy, Fire Up? Well, not Fire Up because you break with power, I guess. But Superior Anatomy could have just been, like, better. I could have waited half a second there for DMS. By the way, it would have maybe been worth the effort. What do you think Stranger Things powers could be? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm not... Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't want to say nasty things about Stranger Things. Because, you know, it's a pretty beloved show by a lot of people. And I don't want to be, like, the person hating on the popular thing of the day. But, like, I'm not super excited about the generic psychic powers that the characters have in this show. Like, the main girl from Stranger Things, she pushes things with her mind and her nose bleeds a little. Okay, that was good bamboozle value. You know? Oh, wow, that's crazy, guys. Wow, that's insane. That's, wow, like, who could write that? Like, you know, it's like, he's probably gonna lift them up. He's gonna, you know, it's gonna play Kate Bush in the background. And... and their limbs are gonna twist. And that's it. That's it, you know? It's not, I don't think it's like... Oh, dude, this guy, like, for example, Vecna from D&D, he has like 59 billion spells. And that's an interesting power, like, that's a really interesting power. And what they did with that was very interesting. I think it's gonna be far more interesting than whatever they end up doing. With Vecna from Stranger Things, so I'm not super excited. If they make a power... If they make a power that ends up being super cool and super creative, then I'll be super happy to take my words back. Yeah, sorry, I figured. Hi. Oh wait, you're done with hook. That's a little sad. Can we let this girl be? Maybe I'll down her and leave her or something? Oh, she's still back there. Let's just leave her. Feels like a little premature if we kill one of them yet. Oh, hi. Nancy. Perfect. Perfect. I I think you'll be able to block gens. I don't think they would make a killer that can block gens, honestly. What, have we ever had a killer that interacts with gens in any way? Like, obviously, Pig can, for example, pull you away from them indirectly, right? But have we? Freddy? Knight? Yeah, I guess Knight can kick them and Freddy can teleport to them. But block them? I think blocking gens is a little scary. And I don't mean scary like horror scary. I think scary in like design scary. Like what if it has bugs with like one of the 17 billion different perks that already do something similar, right? Okay. Hello. Yo guys, I'm super chill going for you instead. Like don't even worry about it. What, you're only taking one hit for her? What kind of teammate are you, man? What kind of teammate are you? Maybe she's hoping Gabriel will take the other one. Fair enough. Funnily enough, Painters has been the one perk here that's really done fuck all for us. There we go. School Merchant was able to block gens. Huh? Not really, not directly. I mean, she could put a power next to the gen and that was a bit stupid. And I think that was one of the main reasons why her power had to be redesigned 3 times. Like, I think you might be meaning like indirectly. Like indirectly, she could make it so that, you know, like you're on a gen and then nearby but in an inaccessible place, you have to deal with something or else you become insta-downable and she's, you know, you're insta-downable and she's stealthy. And she's just patrolling the 3 gens, like, yeah. And then when you go down, Eruption makes it go. Like, indirectly, kinda. And already that was problem. So imagine if a killer could block gens directly. Seems like it would be an issue, no? Okay. Damn, I've played the most boring match of my life. Come on. I wanna get some spicy demo angles. Uh-oh. I mean, this is helpful. Oh, that was really good. Oh, damn. Superior Anatomy would have been better. Really would have been better. Man, I love this guy. You know what would have been better? Coup de Grace. Million times better. Yeah. Wait a second. He's gonna run back. No, he went into the open. Alright, chat. I feel really good about how we've juggled all survivors. Now that they're all like they're on hook, we can just kill them without remorse. How the fuck have I managed to never land next to a Painters, dude? To be fair, one of them is basically unavailable. Chat, what? Huh? Why the fuck does he have a yellow? Huh? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Hi, Luzo. Thanks. I don't know how this girl makes some existence earlier. Shoulder the burden? When? Is it just the normal bug that we've had for a while? Where you don't show the icon until afterwards? Oh man, this game is just... Oh, the fact that I have to wonder if it's an old bug or a new bug is kind of insane if you think about it. Oh, that was finesse. Finesse into life, right. Honestly, I shouldn't really be doing this. Oh, hello. Is this the girl that we've already used Painters on? Or was that... No, that was... that was Ada, I think. If I'm lucky, I get it here. If not, well, I miscalculated. Damn, 3 seconds, dudes. 3 seconds. Damn, unlucky. Yeah, it didn't go away because there's nothing to... Am I stupid or... I must be stupid. What? These are different people, right? These are not the same people. Oh, I might have lost the game already. Well, let's see. If they had a start on this gate, I'm in trouble. They didn't? Okay. Damn, how have I done so little? Oh. Yeah, I know this map is not perfect for that, but I also think it's fun to play different maps. Like, for example, Bamboozle on Gideon, right? Like... Ooh, I didn't catch him. Well played. GG's. Well done. You played too nice? Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm fully aware of it. The only way it would bother me is if these guys were like, haha, easy, dude, you were so bad. I'm better than you. Then I'd be like, okay, dude. But honestly, if you play like this, survivors typically, they don't compliment you, but they also don't complain. They just think, you know, GG's, move on, or sometimes don't even interact with it. However, if you play like the previous game, where you maybe poke into their defenses a bit more, and you take advantage of their mistakes a bit more, then they often see it as personal. And they like the previous game, right? We didn't play super mean or anything. We didn't play like it was a tournament, but we still had some guys being like, wow, Pelion Clear is free, you know? And they were complaining. Oh well. For some reason, shoulder doesn't show up until you've hooked them. Yeah, I know, it's just... Like, I'm sorry, but... If I go and play Huntress right now, I am going to see the same visual effect when you hook a Subaru with a hatchet and it makes the particles as if you hit a wall. That's still in the game, isn't it? Like, there's been bugs in this game that have been there for like a year now. How does that happen, man? How does that happen? Alright, chat, let's try Soupy Anatomy. And I'm gonna switch off Corrupt. Sorry, not Corrupt, Paintress. For maybe something else. I did get very unlucky, but say I have something else. What could we replace it with? Say I go just Deadlock, maybe. Damn, something like this. Let's see what happens. Do you think they should add Upside Down Dimension like Abyss from the Halloween event for Vecna? That would be really cool. Will they? Nah, how can they do that, man? How? Like, yeah. Like, so far, the craziest thing we have is Alien having its own little under-map traversal. And I already think that they probably broke the fucking mold with that. No, I don't think they're gonna do that. It would be cool, but that probably would conflict with a lot of things, right? Are you looking forward to the Stranger Things chapter? I don't know, chat, I don't know. The Stranger Things chapters is kind of like a blind date. You know, that your friend sets up with you. Oh, dude, she's spectacular. You're gonna love her. She's amazing. Yeah, I mean, she did break up with her last 3 boyfriends, and there was the whole court hearing about it last week, but don't worry, she's great, you know? I'm worried, man, I'm worried. It could be the best thing to ever happen to me. It could be the worst mistake of my life. So, yeah, I'm very, very worried. I'm very, very worried. If the chapter is good, well balanced around, you know, and the reception is good, that's gonna be good. I feel like that is gonna make me go, oh, okay. But if it's a bad chapter, the perks are fucking ass. There are 69 bucks on release. Obviously, even bad content is still new content, and I'm sure we'll have a day or two of like fun figuring things out, making a build, haha, wow, trying the new killer, blah blah blah. But if the chapter is a fucking train wreck, I don't know how much more of that I can take, man. I don't know how much more of that I can take. I'm gonna be fully transparent with you all. I'm starting to feel very, very similar to how I felt other times when I was playing a game on stream or I was making videos for a game and I decided to quit it. You guys, some of you have been sub for many, many years. For example, Fine Antique Chair, The Uncanny One. These are people that have been here for more than 50 months, sometimes 5-6 years or more. And you guys know that we used to stream we used to stream Dark Souls, then we moved on to Dark Souls 2, then we moved on to Dark Souls 3, then we did PUBG for a while. I made so many videos on PUBG, I really love that game. And one day PUBG I just decided, you know, this game isn't for me anymore. And I just completely stopped making content for it. I am feeling like if DBD has a few months or a few releases, like some of the things we've seen this year, I am mentally starting to check out if that keeps happening, man. So, yeah. And obviously part of that is not necessarily DBD itself. It's just the fact that we are burnt out with new content. Oh, sorry, we are burnt out with like a game that's already being squeezed in every possible way, you know, entertainment-wise. So I'm not trying to say it's all DVD's fault. Oh, Vitska, thanks so much for the raid. That's real special. Welcome, guys. How are you doing? Hello. Right, this map is, I wouldn't say windows are the main deal. It's definitely more palette-centric. Oh, she put herself in a bad spot. Right, because we do not have the perk pain res, I don't need to worry too much about... Do you see that scratch marks? This is someone else's. They were being very shy up until a second ago. And now what? Oh, Jesus, okay. That's perfect. The fact that this girl took that window activated my superior anatomy. Yeah, this was a poor idea. Very poor idea. How do I become better at Sable? I don't know, Chad. Chad, what is Sable's personal perks that she always has to equip? What are her passives? I forgot. And can anyone remind me what her ult does? I haven't played her in a while. If you tell me that and I can just tap into my memory, I'll give you a few tips that only work on Sable. Yo, that might have been a bit of a bad idea. And she disconnects. Ah, man. It's almost like if you go to the top part of the building that's in the middle of the map, you're both gonna be easier to spot and also have no way to get out of there. Survivors do not like to be on high places. They're not like cats. They can't drop down quickly. You know, they break their ankles. And to make such a mistake is not that big of a deal, but to make such a mistake and be like, all right, that's it, this game, that's it, I quit, like that is just depressing, man. That is just depressing. Sable's ult is she kisses Michaela? Oh. What happens if there's no Michaela in the lobby? Can she kiss Jeff as well? Hi. Do you want a kiss? From Sable? What? We're discussing it right now. I'll give you a kiss too. Bye. She wasn't happy about it. I can tell because I am an expert in body language. And also because she made this face, you know? Hi, Claudette. Get rid of this pallet, maybe? This pallet is so... Look at that, even with finesse. Still got hit. Do you guys know that the Michaela being kissed by Sable is an emote from one of the artists in our... Yeah. Did Vals make that or Loon? I think it was Vals. It's so funny. Alright, chat. I can't disconnect. If I disconnect, I'm gonna have a penalty, or at least I will next time I do it. So I have to play this boring ass slog of a game. Yippee. Oh. Hello. Are the trees on Ormond transparent flashlight wise? I was flashed there while watching straight at a tree. Chat. You know how flies have like 10,000 little eyes? And even if you swatted them with a newspaper rolled up from a side, they still see it. They even see it if you're attacking them from behind. DVD killers are kind of the same. Sometimes you think a little bit of common sense would make you understand exactly how to be safe from a flashlight save. But the truth is, unless a tree is incredibly, and I mean incredibly thick, almost every single tree in the game is not wide enough to protect your side view. Does that make sense? Yeah. In other words, you are going to be blinded from the side. A survivor can be basically outside of your field of view and blind you. It is a very generous generous angle sometimes. It could have also been a cheater, obviously. Like, let's not discount that. You literally could have had a tree that was bigger than my entire house, and it wouldn't matter if it's a cheater, right? So if you think that that was bullshit and you don't think you can recreate it in a private game and stuff, you never know. Maybe it could have been a cheater. Assuming it was legit, then most likely it's that. If, for example, oh, sorry, 1 second, I need to play it again. Oh, I can't believe I'm forced to do this. For example, that tree that I saw back there, that wouldn't, like, even if I'm really close, pointing directly at it, a survivor with the right angle will still blind me. You know? I got flash saves and say the closest, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, this game has a lot of bullshit, and sometimes the bullshit can mask cheaters, so you have to play the game a lot, maybe ask a friend who plays the game a lot, maybe record it and look at the recording back, you know, have shadow play or something. And maybe if you watch it back, go to the same room, try to recreate the angle with a friend or something. Maybe you can figure out if it was just unlikely, lucky as hell, 1 in a million chance, or just straight up impossible. Would you replace Halloween DLC getting removed with a different license DLC? How does that mean, chat? What do you mean by that question exactly? Would be. First time here, regular viewer on YouTube. Hi, that's Gag. Thank you. When are you guys doing hardcore again? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the temperature of this game right now is not super appropriate for hardcore. And I feel like every passing day, the chances of us getting together and doing it again just diminish and diminish and diminish. I've always believed that if we do it again, it might have to be done off stream. Like, it doesn't matter what we do, we all four get together. Like, I don't think it's possible. Like, last time we played it, I already know. Okay, this was a time when Bambusa would have been nice, but who cares, right? At this point, I already figured that, like, so many of the matches we played were not normal matches, you know? Instead of the Halloween DLC getting removed, is another DLC. Hi, Nozo. I don't understand the question still. You might need to, like... You mean, like, what if they just reskin it? What if instead of having the shape, we have the boogeyman? And instead of Laurie Strode, we have Maurice. Strodel, you know? And they have the same perks. Nah, they don't do that. The devs have already said that that's not something they ever do. Because what if tomorrow they renegotiate the contract and they just want to bring it back, you know? That wasn't that hard. Sorry, I knew it was gonna happen. I wanted to call it out a bit earlier, but... I mean, this guild's giving us a chase, which is more than we've had this whole match, so that's nice. Fair enough. Dari Blog, Maurice Brode, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my point is, it's an interesting thought. And I think in a different universe, it's something they could possibly do, but... Oh, that was a fuck up. I think I heard her turn around immediately. Wow. Very impressive. What? Not as impressive as this? Oh, decisive pike? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, my point is, no, they're not gonna do that, sadly. What license would you like to see in the game color-wise? I've always thought for the last few years that Terminator would be a good fit. I wanted Resident Evil and we got it. I would have liked Silent Hill and we had it. So I already feel like I'm very, very happy with some of the games I was a fan of. You know? So I'm not too fussed. I honestly think that I'm starting to agree more and more with people like Pixel Bush that believe that that the game is kind of losing some of its identity and losing some of its footing due to licensing chapters. Like, I think this game needs a few more... Like, if next year we had, or over the next couple years, we had another chapter that was, like, unknown. Another chapter that like, really, really... well done. Good stuff. That would maybe course correct the game a little bit, you know? We don't want more... licenses that end up being problems over time, and we don't want original chapters that are massive duds. Chat, do you know that the person that made the art is named Michi Myers, and they stream on Twitch? We've rated them once or something before. Yeah, all of this art that you see in the background, the one that they made for the 10-year anniversary, it's all part of the community. Yeah, there's also Honey Bear, who's made some of our thumbnails and stuff before. Hi, Extremes. No, I don't think so. For my ears, the build I mentioned was Friends, Furtive, Nemesis, Lethal. Yo, yeah, that's very similar. That's very similar to something I was already running. It's a little bit specific, so I don't know if I'll put it in our build, but yeah. Hi, Natalis. Thank you so much for the question. I might do more Baldur's Gate 3. I honestly kind of miss it. I'll let you guys know how I feel about it and how I would do it, though. Thank you, and thank you for understanding. I can only dream of Fear and Hunger chapter. That one's never gonna happen, Chad. I am pretty confident. Do you guys mind if I play another match of this? Just to... Yeah. Just to get a better feel, since this match is basically a complete waste of our time. The rewind feature is disabled on YouTube. Chat, I did not disable anything. It might be just YouTube being a bit silly. Or maybe it being rolled out. I have no idea. I promise you I haven't disabled it. I can't go back here on YouTube. I missed part of the match. I'm so sorry, Catbird. I'm so sorry. Can you try Ku instead of Superior at some point? Yeah. I already recommended in a different build, but yeah, I will. I thought with the Red Hook Studio acquisition, we would get DD skins. You know what? That might not be outside of the realm of possibility, but keep in mind that if Behavior buys a studio and then they start making skins, the process is very slow. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the skins that are released today, like right now today, they were planned and put in production like a year and a half ago. So you never know, maybe in the future. Hi, Lurch, thanks. I'll consider it all. Huh. Is this a generic build or specific? Yeah, this is a generic build. This is a build that I would recommend, like, oh, you don't know what to go for? Try this, you know? Sort of thing. It's not bad. I do think Ku maybe would be better. Let me try Superior and see how much I like it. Honestly, Superior could be on a different build. I do think it's a really solid perk on demo. Though I feel like it goes even better with Superior and Ku. Do you think it's possible to get characters from indie pixel horror games? Are you thinking of anyone in particular? Yeah, I think it's possible. This game has done crazy collabs, Chad. They've done collabs with anime, they've done collabs with like big studios, small things. I think it's definitely possible. Just keep in mind that Behavior, more than anything else, is a fucking big company. They have lawyers and PR people. Like, they're probably not gonna associate themselves with any brand that's too small or any brand that's very dangerous or, yeah, any individual that's been under scrutiny or being problematic or something. So that's why I think some of the things that I hear people say, oh, it's wouldn't it be cool if we have this or this crossover? Probably just not gonna happen, right? Hi, Nozo. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I would... Would I shoot another DLC? Is there any DLC that is so bad right now that I would just wish it out of existence? What do you guys think? Is there any DLC right now that the game would be better off without? Like, if we could throw that DLC to take a bullet for Halloween, what would you get rid of? Honestly, some time ago, I would have said Freddy. Right? But I think now that Freddy's doing the work, he's a fun killer. He's a solid character. I wouldn't want to get rid of him. Chucky? No, Chucky's nice, man. Again, another killer that after being reworked is in a decent spot. Honestly, dude, that Sable made that look very convincing. Well done by her. Ghoul? I would get rid of Ghoul, but that's kind of self-serving. That's because I don't like him. Not because I think he's bad for the game. Which, you know. I almost make that. Almost is the keyword, though. Right, chat. Do I continue chasing this girl? I'd still get rid of Freddy? I understand. Nice. I was hoping to get at least one. You know what? Don't overthink it. Break this. Did I put a... If I teleport there, I'm making a massive risk. I'm gonna do it. I think the idea here is not to get ahead of them. It's to... Ooh! I'm a genius, chat. I'm a genius. I kind of wanted to block the path to that. The idea there was to, like, come from an unexpected angle. But this is huge. This is really, really nice. Hurry up. So we know a survivor missed a skill check there, and basement's here. It's not difficult to reach it, is it? Hi, guys. What? That was weird. That was really weird. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Definitely not anymore. Surprised that didn't hit. I might know where every survivor is right now, I'll be honest. Lots of survivors have been sitting on pallets today. Taking big risks. You're making me want to stop procrastinating? Thanks, chat. That means a lot. Alright. Only one tiny problem for that. We can come from here. Alright. Claudette, where are you going? No offense, but... where are you going? There's no pallet down there anymore. You remember that, you dropped it. Damn, I took a hit. This girl took a hit for them, and she's out of the heal, which means she cannot be far. I feel a little bad, shit. What the hell do I do? How the hell? How? Alright. Well, I know how, it's just insane, man. That was a bit of a bummer. You know what? I feel better about this, because at least that girl is out and she doesn't go in the hook a second time, right? It's a little nicer. Alright, consider that my good action for the year. She should have gone to school and been safe. She really messed up. Okay, let's see this superior doing anything. I mean, it helped there, to be fair. Oh. Okay, then. What's with the charity, guys? I was hoping that would clip the side of her. Very nice. Shame about my perk being on cooldown. I think she vaults now. Yep. I would have dropped that if I were them, but hey, what the hell do I know, I guess. Alright. I correct myself. This was my good action for the year. From now on, we are playing like it's a tournament. Waiting until last second? I know. It's my bad. If we only had a gen in check, that would be wonderful, man. Let's go over here. If we kill Nicolas Cage DLC for Halloween... Dude, Nicolas Cage is a good DLC, man. Good perks, funny survivor, you know, does not promise more than it delivers. Actually, generally, good DLC. What the hell's going on, man? Uh-huh. Right, so... do we chase someone in main building now? Do we want to do them even more of a favor? I don't think so. Let's go back. Yeah, I mean, his perks becoming basic perks would actually do more help than... would do more damage than good, I think. Do not give Dramaturgy to new players, man. That would be so bad. Can you imagine that the only exhaustion perk that a new player has if they're playing Dwight is Dramaturgy? And then the Dramaturgy, and then they get insta-down and they don't understand why? That would be so sad, man. They might do that at some point, man. It might come down that way. Alright, shit. I haven't seen an exhaustion perk from this guy, so that means... no? Means nothing. Okay. It would be really funny. It would be really funny for like 1 minute, yeah. You see New Mutants? The smiley guy would be cool. No, I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that IP. Sim Partner? Yeah, Sim Partner is another perk that should only be in the hands of experienced players. You don't want to give that to new players, man. That's... it's cruel, man. It's cruel. They'll do it someday, maybe, but it's cruel. Alright, well, I'm after someone, and that someone's going back to hook. Is that Claudette? Oh, different Claudette. Ooh! Okay, chat. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? And Claudette in front of me. Haha. That was okay value from Superior. I wonder if we just didn't need it. Oh, nice correction. Spin burst on that girl. I would have dropped that if I were them. What? She stunned me mid-swing. That's impressive. Alright. Pallet here is gone, right? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna miss that by an inch. Yet again. She is a little bit cornered, though. And we have a portal here. For later. Yeah. Don't worry, we figured. Why is that hurting them? Dude, have you seen how nice I've been playing some of these matches? I'm not hurting them so much. Promise you. Gabriel, no offense, but what exactly was the plan? Yeah, exactly. If some, nah, I'm not saying they will remove Nicholas, Chad. We were just speculating on what license might go next and which one we would rather go next, stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully that just doesn't happen. Why is it Dwight Yowers who dies in the DBD trailers? I mean, if you think about it, Chad, it's just the face of the game, and he's a bit of a laughing stock, you know? Like, he's a safe character to kill. You don't want to kill certain people on your trailers that might make the chapter look bad. Like, DBD, if you think about it, has dodged quite a few bullets, man. Quite a few bullets. For example, they released a killer called the Plague that makes people sick 1 year before COVID. You know? You know how lucky that is? You know how unbelievably lucky that is? I guarantee you they would have had to go back on their early concept drafts or whatever. Oof, that was actually quite close. Alright, chat. She's dead. She didn't expect that. Oh, she's got DS. I'm stupid. Never mind. Oh, never mind. No, she really didn't use that hard because she didn't expect the card slide. Oh, that's funny. What sort of toolbox do you have, lady? No need to use superior anatomy here. Sadly missed Balfour's Gate. Oh, that's okay. You'll have the VOD if you want to check it out. Maybe we'll play it again. But yeah, as I was saying, there was also like there's been a few other times when DBD was about to release a chapter or release a trailer or something, and it was, you know, it was like poorly timed. Yeah. Like just imagine that, I don't know, like I don't want to be like dark or anything, but imagine that you release a killer that has a gun, and then on that same day a mass shooting happens or something. Like, oh dude, like. But yeah, if you wonder why Dwight just keeps getting killed, probably just because it's safe. You know? I have COVID right now. I'm sorry, Annie. It feels like it's been a while since I hear people having COVID, but doesn't mean it doesn't happen, right? We just don't hear about it so much. Do y'all feel like demo needs something added to his good? Demo is in an acceptable state, but if you are a bit of a nerd about add-ons like I am, and you look at these add-ons, and if you play all the killers, which we do, like, you're gonna feel like this killer really has some of the most mediocre things ever. Imagine the DBD is a family, right? And the killers are all sisters and brothers. They're all siblings. This killer is the one that didn't do anything with his life. He didn't go to jail, so hey, that's better than some of them. But he doesn't have a college degree. He doesn't have a good job. He doesn't have a beautiful, you know, stunning career or anything. Like, yeah, he's just middle of the pack. Not better, not worse than anyone else. Just very, very, very mediocre. You know, that's it. That's literally it. And maybe a little bit outdated in some ways. Why killers named by other names like masterminds? Why? It's a naming convention that they started doing. Probably because it sounds a little bit cooler, and it's, yeah, I don't know. It just sounds a little cooler, you know? I'm being chased by the executioner. Or I'm being chased by the Cenobite. It sounds a little bit cooler than I am being chased by Elliot, you know? I am being chased by Evan. I am being chased by, what's the name of the doctor? What's his name again? He's got an old sounding name. Herman. I'm being chased by Herman, guys. Heck, you know, Herman is upon me. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Makes sense, right? It also opens the space for skins. Being called the Cenobite means they can make skins for the Cenobites. I don't know. I don't know if that's the main issue, but the names are based on how the survivors name the killers lore-wise. Oh, that's kind of cool. Never thought of it. I honestly think that's bullshit at this point, because I don't think anyone's gonna be like, guys, we're being chased by the good guy. The good guy is chasing me. Guys, run. Stop doing that generator right now. We are being chased by the ghost space face. TM. All rights attributed to Funworld 2001. The ghost is a property of Funworld and its partners. You know, TM. Like, I don't know if they say that in the lore, but maybe they do, man. Maybe they fucking do. You know, like, yeah. Hi, Lewis Helm. What's up? How's it going? Oh, there. Oh, man. How do you feel about the theory that Dwight is the unknown? I don't think Dwight is the unknown, but the theory that Dwight in his default, unknown in his default skin is like based on Dwight. Yeah, that I mean, it could be like, well, I don't think so, but it's not like, it's a fun theory. Why not? Anyway, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think this build does. It could keep Bamboozle, man. It could keep Bamboozle. These perks are comfy. These perks are all fine. We could give him Amaliers as well as a bit of a help for Chase. Yeah, it works fine without either of them, I think. It's not a huge steal. In Japanese, every killer has those cool titles except Kaneki. He's just Kaneki. Really? Huh. Interesting. My uncle confirmed Dwight is unknown in another universe. My uncle works at Behavior. Okay. Good luck to him. Hope he's taking a nice vacation right now. What do you think Vecna's name would be in Dead by Daylight? The Sorcerer, the Banished. I think, I asked my chat, what would you call the new killer that's coming? And I think the Banished sounds the coolest. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah. Is Fear and Hunger Marathon this weekend? No, chat, I'm gonna wait a bit. I need to make that one a bit special. Yeah. No, it's gonna take probably within the month, but it's gonna take a little longer. The Stranger thing. I mean, the Stranger wouldn't be insane, but I'm sure they'll save that. They're definitely not gonna call him the Thing, that's for sure. I don't know, shit, I don't know. The money bag. Yeah. I mean... I'm thinking it's either gonna be the Sorcerer or the One or the Henry Creel. The Henry Creel. Yeah, the Henry. The Flayed. That's nice. Call him the Shape. It's available right now. That is funny and depressing, chat. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Let's try Ku. I don't know. We've used Ku so many times. I think Ku and Deadlock just has great synergy. Yeah, this is frankly just good. This is just nice. Oh, do you think the work in tutorial and making improvements at the start of the game would be a good step to bring new players and old players back to DBD? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Redoing the tutorial in Dead by Daylight is kind of like taking the trash. It doesn't have any immediate benefit other than making your house stink a bit less, but it's something you have to do. And if you don't do it over time, the stink becomes unbearable. And I think DBD is being a little bit like you and I were when we were teenagers. You know, it's telling its mom, yeah, I'll get to it. Yeah, mom, stop bothering me. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I said I'll go. I'll get it, mom. Mom, I'll do it later. You know? Yeah. So no, I actually don't think it would help immediately at all. If they remake the tutorial, exactly 0 players are going to come back to see the tutorial. And out of the new players, none of them are going to be like, wow, this tutorial was so good. I'm actually going to send an email to my 10 friends and tell them all to play DBD because the tutorial was so good. So I think redoing the tutorial would not immediately help the game at all in like the short term. But here's the beautiful part. In the medium and long term, yes, I think it would help a lot. If survivors understand the game better, they are less likely to be frustrated. If killers are taught the game better, they are less likely to have crippling, you know, anxiety at not understanding anything that's going on and getting confused by perks, by maps, by all these things that are different from match to match, right? So I think in the short term, it wouldn't be a great investment for DBD, but in the long term, it would be really, really, really good. Unfortunately, DBD, I don't think they care so much about the long term. I think they have so much on their plate, they have to care about, you know, it's kind of like a kitchen that's on fire. You know, you don't worry too much about preparing the sauce for next week. You just get the fucking fire extinguisher out. Yo, Joker Bigby, holy fuck, man. Thank you for gifting 20 gifted subs on YouTube. That's real special. That goes to all of you guys lurking. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, bless. If you're looking for a cool new game to play, an unknown girl called The Casting of Frank Stone is 65% off. 65% off? Damn. I guess I'll have to get it. I would make it so new killers get top MMR so they go against better players and learn quicker. Then MMR... You know, Odds, how would you improve a woman's only lesbian nightclub? I would make it so that there's men, so that the people that went there don't get what they agreed to. That would make it better, man. They would have to fight harder to find women, you know? Like, that is the worst idea I've ever heard in my life, respectfully. But, you know, I don't think that's... The point of MMR is to keep you... You know, it doesn't work very well, we all know that. But the point of it is to keep you with people that more or less are as effective as you are, right? So if you are put with people that are wildly, you know, beyond your MMR, above or below, you don't learn anything. You just become frustrated. You know? So I think that is not a great idea. You know? The game is already pretty bad at that. We don't need to make it worse. You know, we already have so many examples of even when the MMR works as intended, people playing against new players, or new players playing against people that are P100, you know? Obviously not new to the game at all. Wow, the fact that I didn't hear a single footstep there made that a bit difficult. Is this an invisible wall I can go through? Well, that answers my question. My bad. Oopsie. She's taking me to Corrupt Land, which is a very wise idea. If she lasts... That's been in the game for a while, hasn't it? If she lasts a little bit, that would be wonderful for her. Ooh, that wasn't even half bad, honestly. I had to find a funny angle, but... Or okay. I believe Ots would run the best lesbian nightclub ever. Not with this level of counsel, but thanks, Chad. I'll do my best. Do you think DVD will keep being worked on like other big games that don't die? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Many people ask me about the future of DVD, and the truth is... I don't know. I don't know. All I would say is, like, do not make investments in this game based on the future, you know? Just make them based on how much you enjoy the game now. Oh. Is my honest advice. Like, do not buy a skin code and try to sell it for $600 billion because you think it will be super rare in 10 years, you know? Or don't play this game imagining that in 3 years from now, your character that is super favorite of yours is gonna be added or anything like that, you know? Just think of it that way, I suppose. I would not get rid of a portal before doing that, but maybe that was not entirely unwise. DMS coming in clutch? 100%, yeah, that was huge. Hi. Fun fact, if a survivor gets healed, after 3 seconds they lose their anti-tunnel base kit 15-second protection. I think. Oh wait! Oh my god, that hook is insane! She could technically still have decisive. I mean, whatever, man. She didn't. What if I shorted DVD? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, some people are like, dude, this chapter was ass. It was so buggy. And behavior has to apologize again. And oh my god, do you think DVD is dying? Nope. Nope. No, it doesn't matter how bad DVD is. It's like Henry Kissinger. It's never gonna go away, man. At least not until, like, several more decades have happened. Like, I would say, do not bank on it not working, you know? I see a lot of people that are personally fed up with the game, and they see the game go through a bad phase, and they think that that means the game is over for everyone, and it's not. It's really not. And I say that as someone that is as frustrated with this game as anyone else, you know? Every little bad thing about this game, trust me, I am just as frustrated as many people whose comments I read in my YouTube videos or Reddit or whatever, right? But you need to be a bit self-aware and realize that the game having a bad streak doesn't mean anything to them, bottom line. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Hi Zima, happy to see you. Oh, Joker, do you gift another bunch of subs? Thank you, man. You don't have to do that at all, man. I hope you realize you all can enjoy the stream without ever having to spend $1 on supporting me. Thank you so much. Alright, dude, 3 Laras. How cool is that? That one was not entirely impossible, by the way. Okay. Nice play by her. Which one? Okay, good to know. I'm sorry, I kind of looked away. Don't need to use power, honestly. Why not switch the game? It's over. I'm dead. No, but I'm preparing you mentally, chat. There might be a day where I'm just done with DBD, you know? It might just happen. And it doesn't mean that it's over for you. I would like it to believe that if I ever quit DBD or I stop playing it almost entirely, it will be not because the game pissed me off and frustrated and burned me out, but because there's another game that's just so good and it's so long term and you know that it just captures me and I get raptured, you know, raptured with that, and you guys like watching it and I like playing it, you know. She does have the speed boost from being unhooked. That being said, she's dead. Frankstone MMO? Yeah, Frankstone universe, PvP, single player, multiplayer, gacha game. That could probably get me to drop DBD entirely. I am losing because survivors are the powerhouse of this game. This game is super unfair to killers, and every killer main knows that. You cannot find the game when you are doomed from the start. Dude, are you alright? Like you sound like you have a terminal like a terminal condition that's gonna kill you in 3 months, man. You're speaking of playing killer as if it's like the most hopeless thing ever, dude. Now don't get me wrong, is it kind of hopeless to play killer? What the fuck? I lost her. She was in front of me. Is it kind of hopeless to play killer and expect to have a consistent match and consistent like fun? Yeah, that is kind of hopeless. I agree. As a killer main myself, I agree. Like I could play 3 hours of killer and sometimes have a fun time, sometimes have 3 DCs and almost never really know exactly what I'm in for. But to say that this game is killer sided, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think most killer mains that I know that are not entirely new to the game have a win rate. I don't mean a kill rate, but it's kind of the same thing. Have a win rate of at least 70%. Go to any killer main that's playing the game right now, even if they're not crazy 10,000 hour Andes. And I'm telling you, most of them win 8 out of every 10 games. I wouldn't say that killer is unplayable because it is so survivor sided. The game is frustrating, sure, but not from that angle entirely, I would say. Yeah. If you convince yourself, I'm so sorry, chat, I've not done the best job tracking. If you convince yourself that the game is already like sided to one way or the other, I would have never hit, right? If you convince yourself that, oh, I'm on the losing side already, you know? Like, I guarantee you, then yeah, you're not gonna have fun. Sorry, I kind of wanted to see what she was up to. Thank you, Zimo. Like, it's generally gonna make you enjoy the game far less, I think. That was nice. Sorry, lady. I know you got hooked 3 times relatively back to back, but I mean, this game's kind of over, man. Yeah, I know, chat. I know that solo queue is rough. If you play solo queue and you say, I'm gonna lose, I kind of agree with you. that is kind of hopeless. But the thing about playing solo queue is that you can fix it by playing with friends. And I know it sounds awful. It's like, oh, you're lonely? Just get a girlfriend. Haha, like, I know it's not so simple. But in DBD, it's a little bit easy. It's not super difficult to find a couple friends to play with that make the experience a little bit better. It's the best part about playing Survivor. I would say do not cheat yourself out of it, you know? It's kind of like playing a really nice co-op game and then just like playing with the AI, you know? Like the best way to play Resident Evil 5, for example, is to play with a friend. Instead of like Sheva being like, Chris, I need ammo, help me, you know? Come on. Like, No, just play with your best mate, you know? That's what I would tell you if you play Survivor solo. As someone that's played a lot of solo myself, get a friend, get a couple friends, join my Discord, join the official W Discord, you know? Join some community that is not super sketchy and have fun. Alright. Fair enough. She's mine. What? I follow you. Okay. I generally want to see gameplay from people who say it's unplayable. I also would like to see it, but it's not about humiliating anyone, you know? Like, I don't want to watch someone that's like, that made some mistakes and be like, of course, like, yeah. Like, I've seen people that are average at the game, that are, you know, that are good, but a little bit newer still, you know? Maybe they are decent at killer, but they play against survivors with 5,000 hours. Yeah, it's rough, right? Like, I get it. That type of dodge, by the way, humans, I swear, can never do that. That is a very bot-like thing. Baby Leon. Yeah, we'll try to let him have the hatch, but we'll see. Oh, Maximus, congrats. Like, you just have to realize, you know, that your complaints and your frustration is valid, but the reasons that you're pointing at are maybe not quite it, you know what I mean? If you're frustrated at the game, it's okay. If you feel like, you know, I want to take a break, I don't want to play this, it feels like anything I do I'm being punished for, it's okay to feel that way, it's okay to be frustrated. But if you tell me, like, you see odds, like, the reason why I lose all my games is because this game is survivor-sided, when the kill rates have historically almost never been below 50%, and typically at any given moment they're like at 60 or 55% at least. Like, that just makes you sound like, I don't know. It just makes you sound out of touch. Like someone coming out of a hospital and saying like, oh my god, there's way more boys than girls in the maternity ward. That's it, man. We're being overrun. Too many boys, not enough girls. It's like, okay, sure. Just stretch out a little bit, you know? Step back a little bit. Look at the whole picture. That is a cool little background on that person's profile. GG's, oh, bless them, dude. Chad. Isn't this a little funny? Oh my god. I feel like low MMR killer is killer-sided and high MMR is survivor-sided. Chad, there's a problem, okay? There's a problem. You know that picture of the worst person you know just made a great point? Behavior, as much as we like to dunk on it, has data on all MMR brackets, and across all MMR brackets, the kill rate is typically the same. The developers, even though we dunk on them, they are very, 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 very good at Frankensteining and Microsoft Exceling their way into a kill rate of approximately 60%. They're very good at doing that. You know? I think the way they do it is very bad and very short-sighted, and it leads to a lot of frustration and a lot of issues, and I don't agree with it, and I wouldn't do it that way. But they do it. They fucking do it, man. They fucking do it. You know? Like, yeah. Oh. So, at high MMR, the kill rate is still killer favored. And at low MMR is still killer. It's consistent across. It's very consistent. It's true that solo queue at higher MMR, that one, we did see that the dip was a bit significant. But beyond that, it's really, like, the depths do not care. Like, they don't care. They don't care. The stats look good enough to them, you know? Whoever is in charge has decided that it's good enough. So if you go crying to the depths that the killer is too hard at high MMR, they're gonna look at their stats, they're gonna look at your post, they're gonna look at the stats, they're gonna look at your post, they're gonna look at the stats, and they're gonna be like, okay, that's like your opinion, man. Like, I don't care, you know? Yeah. Hi, Welsh, happy to have you. And I'm not telling you this to make you feel bad. I'm just telling you that you're pissing against the wind. You're pulling up into the mountain and trying to push the Sisyphus boulder uphill. It's never gonna happen. You are never gonna convince the depths that the game is killer-sided or survivor-sided, because they look at the stats and they know that statistically it's completely unnecessary to make any big changes. You know what I mean? Like, when you see that all the killers dip a little bit, that's when they get scared and they do certain things. I don't know if you guys remember, but there used to be a time when the kill rates dropped down to like 55%. And I remember one of the devs complaining that Lesion's kill rate had dropped down very significantly. Like, it was like, suddenly it was really low. That following 3 months, all killers got a buff to their M1 recovery, to their vaulting recovery, and to their pallet break recovery, or cooldown, whatever you want to call it. And Lesion got one of the biggest buffs he had gotten up until that moment, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, only if the statistics are significant in one way or another, they're gonna be scared enough to do a change. Sadly, I think it's a losing battle. The best way we can complain to the game is not to start with, oh, this game is killer-sided, oh, this game is survivor-sided, is to be like, okay, this perk is a bit of a problem, or this killer is quite unfun for this reason, and I think this is how we could change it. Or this bug, or this feature, or this map is not very interactive, here's how I would change it. Maybe that kind of stuff will get us further with the devs. I don't know. You know? Does the game have any type of matchmaking? Because I only have 200 hours and I average goes out 1,000. It does have matchmaking, but you probably are already at the point where the game considers you good enough to go against those people. Which is, yeah, I know. So if we all boycott killing survivors, we can make behavior buff killers around the board. You're never gonna get that. Do you still play PUBG? No, I haven't played it in years. Hi Fruxnum, thank you for the 49. Appreciate it. Anyway. I kind of like this build, chat. I think I'm gonna recommend this build. So, here's how I see this build, right? Corrupt Intervention is, I say, non-negotiable. Keep it. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Paintless, I think, should be secondary, and I think Deadlock... Wait, what is it called? It's not called Deadlock. What is the... No Holds Barred. Yeah, No Holds Barred or Paintless. And then we either have... I would drop Pop, too aggressive for this killer. And have Deadman Switch. Or Grim Embrace. And for the final perk, I would have either... Yeah. Either Coup the Grass or Agitation. Now this now makes this a little bit similar to this build. So... yeah, we could change that slightly, but... Okay, chat. What could be an interesting build that is not to do with hexes, but that also doesn't feature these perks as much? Honestly, I like the idea of Enduring Spirit Fury. Like, that is a really simple and fun way to play this. Yeah. Simple anti-pallet build. Right. And what could we give our killers with this? Yeah, 3 endurance, why not? Why don't we go back into the game and think about it while we load in? And sorry for the chat, but I feel like saying this again. Hubris, I would not recommend Hubris if you can believe it. Yeah. Because, nah, most of the times you're gonna be chasing injured survivors when that happens anyway. Coup de Grace could go really hard as well, but I feel like maybe you want to have... Okay. I already have an idea. I think you could have either Thrilling Tremors to know exactly where to go after a hook. Or even the... yeah. Either that or Barbecue or... Dude, Lethal would also be really good. Yeah, so we could have... Barbecue, Lethal. This is a build with no slowdown, which is a little bit... yeah, how do we feel about that? Let me try this, why not? You definitely won glasses with this. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like having 2 info perks might be too much. If we want to have a Spirit Fury, we need to bite the bullet and just go Thrilling Tremors. And go with either Lethal or Phantom Fear. I think both could work. Let's try Phantom Fear just because it's a little bit more unique. Try it. Yeah, Grim could also be alright. Very simple. Yeah, instead of Thrilling. Painless is safe. I know it's safe, Chad, but I don't know. I don't know. Wait, do they have bad ping? No, it's fine. Does anyone who plays Springtime have a bug happen to them where he's just invisible for the entire match after exiting a door? I thought they corrected that one. You mean this from the survivor point of view or from the killer? Kill rates are high because survivors quit at first inconvenient. It's propaganda to say it's equal across all instances. Oh, you're replying to someone else. Yeah, chat. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, I feel like I'm in the office and you're like complaining about the boss and I'm just sitting here speaking on behalf of the boss, you know? When in reality, I don't care and it's not my fault and it's nothing I can do and it's nothing I can help. Right? So, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm just gonna drop the subject. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Hello. What is up? Like, I'm just a little bit sick of just, you know, of people that are convinced that they know everything about the game, that they are in possession of the truth, and that in such a... And they just so happen to be in, like, the perfect position of victimhood, you know? It's like... So, I don't care what the stats say, I don't care what the community says, I know that my role and my killer, or my particular thing, this is the worst thing, you know? Like, okay, sure. Chat, why is this... Oh, that gen looked white. I don't understand. Was it a... Was it... Ah, I was seeing the aura of the portal through it, maybe. I thought it was an event thing. I was a little confused. Hey guys, what's up? Alright. This platform is a little awkward sometimes. Was she hanging on a... She's dead here. Oh, excellent job. I didn't think she could do it, honestly. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that scared the heck out of me. This guy popped a gen. Ace is probably going for the rescue right now. Good time to kick this at the moment. And just like that, I can probably teleport right here. Go... Actually, I could break this. They're gonna hear me, but who cares? And get a free hit on Ace. There he is. They're finishing that gen, that's okay. Not a free hit, but I guess stage 2. Okay, good enough. I'm giving her anti-camp, but that's fine. I'm gonna block this. Okay. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, block. Just don't hit. There you go. If I hit him, you know, I'm kind of spinning him up. I can't tell who was on the hook, actually. Okay. Oh. Bit of a visual block right there. What the... Hey, bud. You know, Demo can play around that window a bit better than other killers. Right. Uh-oh. So that girl healed with a medkit. I can hook this person right where they were. Thrill and tremors prevent gens from being worked on. Any gen being worked on right now? Answer seems to be no. And right now they're in this awkward situation where half the team is disabled and the other half is either injured or they're on hook. So they probably don't want to risk it too much. Hold on. Let's go here if only to see where they're going and who was involved in this rescue. Okay, that was Kate. If I want to be really mean, I go for Kate right now. You know? Do I want to be really mean though? No. I don't know what it is, but I feel exhausted talking. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the rest of your message, but honestly, man, same. Honestly, same. Hi, Painful, Nero, thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the gift, guys. Thank you so much. How far am I from this girl? Is it enough that she makes it to the window? I don't think so. I think she needs to drop down to the left early. Oh, she knows. Very well done. She didn't make it still. You playing Demo or Dead Dog? Dead by Daylight. Hi! What's the fun? Because he's a doggy as well? Oh shit! Andrew, thank you for the Am I seeing that right? 50 gifted subs on YouTube? You guys are so fucking generous on YouTube. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm very blessed. Alright, no need to overthink it. Alright, Spirit Fury hasn't done a lot for us yet. Where's the fella that just got down? Thank you guys. Say thanks to Andrew if you have a minute. Oh, this game's not gonna end well for them, man. I wish Phantom Fury got buff. Cooldown to 2 seconds. Ha! Yeah. Wouldn't that be fun? How about Spirit Fury activates when you break a breakable wall, huh? She needs to drop this right now. And now she needs to play very carefully, and she doesn't know why. Oh, life. Cute. No, 2 seconds. Too long. Yeah, only 1 second. They keep screaming. Oh, guys, she uses ring. She's gonna heal quick. I feel a little mean, chat, but then again, we are 2 gens. I mean, and there's like 8 hooks spread across the team, or 6. Yeah, I think they're big boys and girls. I think they can take this. Oh, teleport, quick. Quick. Nice. Might have interrupted it. Oh. Hello, Lara. I think my Spirit Fury was blinding me. Let's break this right now. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I needed to charge it up 0.2 seconds longer. That's alright. Oh. That's what this build is. Look at that. Yeah, obviously Spirit Fury is good on any killer, but it is particularly nasty because of that. Very, very nasty. Very, very nasty. Yeah, don't look at me like that, buddy. I'm gonna come and push you out. No need to overthink it here. I can't believe that's with glasses. Can you believe that that was faster than normal? It really didn't feel so fast, did it? Does Shredding Pilots go towards Spirit Fury? Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Thank God. Imagine if it didn't. Yeah, it does. Always has, I think. Oh, no. Dude. Oh, he dramaturgied. That's it. Oh, he's fucking dead. Any pallet break counts? That is not exactly true. No. Wait, no, for Spirit Fury. Yeah. I don't know if that statement is true, but there are definitely some things that do not count towards Spirit Fury. For example, I think Knight using his guards might not count. Or maybe he did and then it stopped it to a bug. So there might be some exceptions. Maybe test it in a private game real quick before you go out, because I've had a few surprises. The one perk that's really inconsistent though is another perk called Game of Foot. Game of Foot works when you break a pallet, but then there's a bunch of killers where it doesn't. This solution counts? No, I think not. Hello. I mean, sure thing. What about Magnus Eerie? Yeah, that one doesn't count. I'm nearly sure. I'm pretty sure I tried that for fun one time and I don't think it did count. Which is a little bit disappointing, right? Yeah. Try it yourself. They might have changed it. It might have been changed without being in the patch notes. You never know. Right. Game of Foot in the board game lets you instantly pick up a survivor if they are healthy. Holy shit. Haha. They should do that in the main game too. Damn. Skull Merchant quite strong in the board game. Which breakable walls do you suggest not breaking? I made a video, but it's a little outdated on that. For the most part, just look at it this way, right? If it's a main building, do not automatically break it. Because for example, Badham, you don't want to automatically break in the main building. But if the thing is next to a window, like this, almost always break. You know? If it's not next to a window, don't break unless you need to. Like, for example, the ones in Gideon, you don't need to break those. You know? You don't need to break those. It might make the game easier for survivors. I wouldn't recommend you break them. If you're in doubt, just don't. But if it's next to a window, I think almost every single breakable wall that's next to a window is okay to break. Not necessary always, but okay to break. Look at your build, you know? Or you don't have to. But for example, this one you don't have to break, and I don't even recommend you do. When's the DVD board game stream? You know, that could be fun, actually. I'm sure they have a version of it. Oh, poor Kate. She got hit before she could use her second life. Bless her. Alright, I think this build was fine. Let's do some adjustments to it, see how it feels. Also, can you use my Myers build? There's Brutal Strength, Bamboozle, Pop, and Nowhere to Hide. That's cute, but I'm sorry, guys. I might not try builds that are a bit too out there or that I already know are kind of good. I'm sorry if I'm not able to feature everyone's builds today. I want to focus on a few of the killers that I think, this is a little bit lackluster, or this is a bit outdated, you know? Oppression is the missing link. Map wide slow to cover for inherently low pressure, prevention of mission skills. Check. Hi Gibson, for what? For this build or for in general? For this killer? What are we talking about? I do think that as Demogorgon, believe it or not, at higher levels, you probably want to be very mindful of when you kick gens. And you want to maybe have a build to do it as little or as effectively as possible. I don't think there's anything wrong if you have like Pop, Nowhere to Hide, whatever. Like that's fine on demo. It's kind of fine on every killer, really. But I'd be a little fucking careful. I'd be a little careful. Just because this is a killer that outwardly does not have the shortest chases sometimes. And he doesn't have the easiest, like it's not a setup killer, but you're also not particularly fast at the start of the game, right? Like some other killers maybe get into a chase or get people injured faster, like say Lesion, for example. So if you have a killer that is already kind of slow and kind of mediocre at everything, has not got the best mobility, and then you have a build to kick gens that is not super fucking effective, oh man, like you don't want to be slower than you need to, you know, because you're already slow at some of the things, you don't want to be kicking gens unnecessarily. So if you have a gen kick build on demo, have 1 or 2 perks for that are really good and trigger really consistently and are really powerful. I would not give demo Call O'Brien, for example. I would not give him a tiny little scale check overcharge. No, I really wouldn't. At higher levels. At lower levels, you know, of experience, you can get away with anything, man. Go whatever, right? But yeah. Any ideas for new Vecna's power? No, I think it's going to be boring, honestly. I expect it to be boring. I'm hoping it will be not, but... How you formulate your sentences very well. Thank you, Chad. To be fair, I mean, I speak the language every day for work, so over time I hope I become a bit more... what's the word? Coherent. Is there a VOD for the Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, you can find it on YouTube, I think. It's also on Twitch if you want to catch the VODs there. Maybe we'll make some highlights or something. Oh, alright, Midwich. It's not the most exciting, but let's go. Zambro, Kitsune Q, thanks so much, guys, for the 50 and 50 plus months, the 2 of you. Super nice to see, and extremely appreciate, needless to say. Okay, chat. This map is a little tricky sometimes, but... That person was climbing up. Do not break this. Swing when we fall here. And this girl is already in trouble. And the best part is that I know where to go next if she makes a tiny mistake, which she just did. Yeah. The best part here is that if I was a bit further, I would maybe try to use barbecue, but because I'm so close with lethal, I know where I'm headed. By the way, I think so many people would win their games if they run lethal more. Look at this. I know exactly where the most progress gen is, and I'm already bothering someone out of it. I didn't have to guess, I didn't have to take it 50-50, I just know. Just because survivors are predictable. If they find a gen at the start and it's corrupted, they almost never, ever suddenly just decide to leave it, you know? That also goes, if you ever interrupt a survivor on a gen that's like 50% or something, and then you go and hook someone else, I guarantee you, that gen, someone's going back to it, if not the same survivor. Hello. Oh. I didn't want to hit because they do have a bunch of toolboxes. This allows me to go for a third person pretty nicely. That was beautiful. Oh man, it was a bit of an act of faith as well, to be fair, but... Hi. Oh, that was optimistic of you. Do you recover quickly with demo M1 than M2? No, it's the same. It's the same thing, pretty much. The only reason you might want to use M2 if the M1 is really easy, well, there's a couple reasons, but the main reason is to get blood points. Look at this. I got hit 300 points, shredded 800 points. So that's a lot of blood points compared to just an M1, which would be just 300. So that's like almost 4 times the blood points, right? I need to charge a bit longer. So for blood points is one, and another is if you have a perk that you don't want to lose. Say for example that you have Surge and for whatever reason you don't want to trigger it. I was hoping to glide past it gracefully. Oh, nice. Yeah, sure. Find me, dude. It's Michaela, dude. She's so easy to hear. Just curious, which perks do you think gets more value, Lethal or Corrupt? I think Corrupt is a really good perk, and it's super common, and it makes sense. And I think it's really, really good. And the nice thing about Corrupt is that it's good on a smart player, and it's good on an average player, and it's good on a new player. It's good on everyone, right? Lethal, I think, needs a tiny little bit more of finesse on your part, right? Like, if you have Lethal and you see everyone and you chase the one guy that has Sprint Burst anyway, like, why the hell, what the hell are you using it for? You know what I mean? Like, or maybe you forget where all the survivors are and you don't interpret the information. Like, Lethal requires you to be a little bit smarter, but I think they're both really strong and really solid. And I wouldn't think that one is, like, insanely better than the other. So, if you accept feedback and if you're open for growth, I think Lethal is quite great. And if you want to just play it simple, Corrupt is probably safer. Hi, I'm new to play Myers. I'm mainly a survivor main, but I want to be 50-50. Good for you. Any good perks and add-ons for him? Okay, just keep in mind that Myers has a power that used to be a basic attack and is now a M2 special attack, unless you use a certain add-on, which you can, but you don't have to. So for that reason, if you watch some old videos, you might see that all of them are like, oh, Surge, oh, save the best for last, oh, Sloppy Butcher. And that's wonderful, that's great, that's perfect, that's beautiful, but it doesn't work anymore. So just decide how much you want to use your M2 when you make your build, you know? And do not bring perks that are not going to work. Any more? You also don't need a lot of, like, stealth perks anymore because you are so... Wait, why am I seeing her aura? Is that... object? Surely not. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm starting to feel like Enduring Spirit Fury is not it, man. Oh, we just go so long without using it. I do understand that this is the kind of perk that would probably... Oh, that was a life and a half. That would probably work better, you know, if we were a bit sloppier, but... What's up with the matchmaking, man? I feel... Maybe it's just Christmas. I feel like I'm playing against people that are really, really green and new and confused and out of their depth a bit. Hi, Shadow. Ooh, that makes sense, actually. Green? Yeah, green as in, like, you know. They haven't seen a lot of action yet. Hello. Alright, is this the one Michaela that is at 2 hooks? Or what? Maybe. We'll see. If the obsession sting plays out, then we know it is. That was a quick heal. I think 2 people might have been there. Oh. Strange. Damn, dude, they are not very good at using their life. Yeah, this is the perfect... That was not bad. We just needed to be a couple inches closer. There we go. She's gonna take the window, and she's gonna panic. Oh, wait a minute. She slow vaulted it. That's smart. Did it block? No, because the first one wasn't in chase. You see what I mean? Like... Wait. Oh my god, that was a different Michaela! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm really not used to this. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I did my best to try to hook everybody twice, but I think God himself said, nah. So, sorry, dudes. Yeah, so what happened is there was a different survivor. Hey, look at this! These guys aren't new! Okay, dude, I just love being reblinded 17 times. Alright, well, this person's on a hook as well, so... Oh, what's that drama? Wait, insta-down? No. I can swear I saw them use drama. Oh, yeah. Really risky what you just did. Okay. She doesn't make it to the window. So it wasn't drama. Okay. Good dead heart. In place too. It's so nice when they dead heart in place, they go like, ugh! You know? Like, okay. Nice, beautiful elbow, Michaela. Thanks for showing it to the class. There are survivor friends around my tripping. It's likely, yeah, because they all play the same character, but just don't forget that sometimes, especially if it's a common character like Lara or Michaela or Meg or Claudette or something, you could literally have 3 Sables in a lobby and then the 4th guy is like, oh wow, that's funny, let me be a Sable too, you know, and then they switch. So don't get it in your head that you're playing against survivor friends. And even if 99% of the chance is that they are survivor friends, do not get it in your head that they are better than they are. There's been so many of my matches in my challenges where I'm like, oh man, this guy is, oh fuck, oh damn, and they pop that, oh damn, oh, what am I gonna do? And then later in the end game, they make a silly mistake. And because I banked on that mistake being made, you know, I win the game. Whereas if I assume that they are a Navy 6 SEAL team, then I probably wouldn't even try, you know? Good for you, Kumane. I think doing little silly things like that is what keeps this game sometimes alive, you know? Oh, Jesus. Hijack the boss. I highly recommend, if you want to spend real money, I think one of the best killers you could get is probably Nemesis. Nemesis is fun, not super hard. Comes with lethal and eruption, which is awesome and top tier. You can go on my website, and when it says character info, it's like a pink button or something, or purple, kind of like my hair. You click on that, and there's a list of characters of, you know, ordered by which perks are basically better for newer players. Not like tier list, but like newer player in mind. Yeah, Nemesis I think is one of the best killers to buy for perks. You guys have any other ideas? What are some of the killers that are on the top of the list? Clown is really good as well, although I don't think you should buy Clown separately. You could buy Clown as part of a pack. If you buy the pack that Clown comes in, you get like Clown, Doctor. You get some really good shit. Yeah. You get Hag as well, so you have Pop, Bamboozle, Overcharge. You get some really nice perks. Are you reviewing Hag today? Maybe, yeah. I'd love to play some of her. Artist is the best? Yeah, Artist is also up there. The thing about Artist is that the artist herself is a little hard to play. So I would be a bit more wary of recommending her, the killer herself, you know? Alright, well, depends on how nice we want to play this, I guess. Oh, hi, found her. Fun fact, I could sit right here until that person dies and then kill her. And that would be really mean, wouldn't it? And there's nothing in the game to prevent me from doing this. But we're not gonna do that because we're not meanie weenies. Alright. Alright, could you guys please not do that? No? Could I please get my kill and you get the Hajj? Or... Well, shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like... High velocity. I honestly think you made the right choice. Dracula is fun, but his perks are a little bit harder to get use of, and he's way harder. That might honestly be a little difficult as a beginner. What happened to Collision from Crows? I think it works, but it takes so long nowadays. It takes so long. I don't know what they did to the Crows, but they take so long to appear. I got body blocked by a killer once, and it just didn't work. I don't know if they tweaked it since. Max points anyway. Okay. That is a bannable offense? Nope, it's not. GG, well played. What a nice guy. GG's, well played. If you hold a person... Yeah, it was object. These guys are crazy. If you hold a person forever, like indefinitely, yeah, that is bannable offense. If you hold them for a bit while someone else dies, or they die to endgame, I don't think that's bannable, sadly. I say sadly because, you know, it's lame, but you know what I mean. No, not that I want everyone to be banned for every tiny transgression, but yeah. I hate the fact that there's a red icon on this thing. Are you hyped for the new killers? As I said earlier, chat, I am fucking worried, man. I am worried sick. If the new DLC is a flop, I'm gonna be really sad about it. Okay, this build is now improved. I like that person's idea in the chat of checking the builds for Hag. Shall we check the builds that we have for Hag right now? Generic build, corrupt, deadlock, sloppy, Noid. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to test that build. That build is fucking solid. That build is, I don't know, man. It's like that friend that you can call at 2 a.m. for. This sounds completely fine and still perfectly good. Hex-oriented build is Blood Faber, Ruin Undying, Sloppy or Surge. That sounds really good still. Yeah. Scorch or Basement build. Paintress, Jagged, Grim, DMS. Honestly, Paintress, yeah, no, this... Frankly, chat, is there much wiggle room for improvement? I think these builds are good. I do have a feeling that the Hex build is a bit... But I had a lot of luck with Blood Favor for some reason on Hag. It just made people do some really stupid things. Like, it turns out that if you hit them and they teleport to a trap, even if you don't get the hit right away, they often really run themselves into corners with it. Why don't we try the Scorch build on her, see if it works. Yeah. Would be good to play some Hag. Get some rust out of our earlobes. Right. Oh, this build is evil as well. Alright, let's try that one. So, we are running Scorch Hook, everything. Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. You know what's a really interesting thought, Chad? Apparently, in Japan, the combination of Scorch Hook Hangman Strict and Scorch Hook Jagged Compass is incredibly popular. And I think it makes a tiny bit of sense, right? You have 4 hooks in the map. Every time they unhook from 1, now you have 5, now you have 6, now you have 7. And every time you pick up, you kind of see people across the map from this. And it's maybe a little bit less expected than barbecue. But I believe the reason why this might be popular in Japan is because in Japan, it is very common for everyone to run self-care. You know, like Asian lobbies are very popular for, are very notorious for people just running like their own little self-healing build. And maybe that makes more sense than in, say, this. But I want to try it. Is this the whole build? Why do I feel like I've forgotten one of the perks? Yeah, Jagged, Paintress, Agi, either Grim or DMS. Grim seems fine, honestly. Oh, wait, we do not want these add-ons. In fact, I don't even want any add-ons. We just bring some brown stuff. Sure, that's good enough. Some cake, why not? Iron Grasp? Nah, Agitation's better than Iron Grasp. If you have Iron Grasp and Agitation unlocked, almost no reason to run Iron. I got the new plushie, thank you, Wiles. Bless you so much. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He loves you, and he's gonna see you very, very soon. Well, in a few months, but, you know, relatively soon. I enjoy running against killers more often than not, and started trying out oddball perks. Tinkering with the Quick Gambit Victoria perk seems useful on paper. No, Quick Gambit is really good now. Like, Quick Gambit, I think, on release was very weak. It did something really fucking weak. But now it is both a speed up perk and an info perk, and the info part alone is decent. It's kind of like Deja Vu. You know how Deja Vu lets you know where the gens are, but it also makes you do them a bit faster? Sometimes, even if you are not on the gen that you see, and you don't benefit from the 5% faster or whatever speed, the information alone is really good. So no, I'd say Quick Gambit is completely fine. You are not gaslighting yourself. It is a good perk. Now, is it the sort of perk that's like, oh my god, insane, game-winning, like every survivor should run it? No, because simply there are perks that are just maybe a little bit better or a little bit more impactful, or they just have crazy numbers compared to how meek that perk is, you know? Like, for example, if you want to speed up your teammates by 5%, that's awesome, but why not just run a perk that speeds them up? Or an item that speeds you up by like 1,000,000%. That is way, way, way stronger in numbers, you know? Hello. I'm putting down traps even though I know I'm being watched, but that's fine. Sometimes a survivor watching you still cannot convey the information to someone else, you know? What are your thoughts on the Japanese killer tier list? I don't think that the killer tier list that I've seen necessarily reflect what every Japanese player thinks. So I don't want to be like, oh, what? One Japanese person or community did this. This is exactly what everyone in Japan believes. I think that half of it is like, oh, interesting. It makes sense because their play style is different. And the other one is just wrong. Like, honestly, I've seen some tier lists from people that are just like, okay, man, they take a killer that is objectively, like, very, very strong, or that you do really, really well with. Nice, good job. That is a hit, though, I think. Is it a hit? Oh my god. Well done. Second time, maybe it was a bit greedy. Like, I've seen people put Hag in, like, D tier. And when you press them and you're like, why? They always say, well, because if survivors play well, she does nothing. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, man. You know, and an umbrella, if it's not raining, is fucking worthless. But you still have a fucking umbrella, right? Like, if you only work in, like, these conditionals that, if survivors play a certain way and do a certain thing, then she's completely worthless. I don't know if that's a good tier list, you know? The truth is, I might be slightly biased. I do like Hag, for example, but every single time I made a tier list, I've had people tell me that I overrate her, and then I go and I play lobbies, right? And I play a bunch of Hag games, and I play a bunch of, like, Legion games, and I play a bunch of, like, Nerves, and a bunch of Blight, and a bunch of everything. And the simple truth is, even though no one wants to admit it, everyone makes mistakes that get attacked. Everyone. Everyone. You know? You are very rarely gonna play against Team Invictus, Team fucking Agony, and play against a team that makes no mistakes, that every time they get hit, they run back to the side of the map, and they heal very slowly, and they play a 25-minute game where they play flawless. Like, that just never happens. You know, so in a realistic game, like, I think it's okay to take into consideration that you're not playing against the tournament survivors every time. Hey, what's up? Hello. Hi, cuties. This is a trap, by the way. Oh. That is... Ooh, damn, she did a really... Yeah, I mean... A little mean, though. Isn't it? Could I get a free hit on this lady first? Don't want to eat a DS, if I'm honest. Oh, a boon right there. We're gonna remember that shot. I'm gonna remove it right now. If they've got healing, I don't want them to have it. Hey, buddy. Alright, well, we know where the whole team is. I'm okay with them. Oh my... Whoa! Okay, dude. Well, shit. Damn, not been my sharpest today. I have to admit. That's right. No need to. Paula jumpscare, that was insane. Yeah, that's just latency, chat. It's just latency. It happens. It's kind of funny that that trap worked so quickly. I wasn't ready for it. We could have just picked Fung up right there right away and they were in some trouble, but I was half scared about DS and half feeling sorry that they made such a mistake. Alright, and now I'm half, I don't give a fuck, so... Is monitor still good on Hag? I honestly wouldn't bother, frankly. I wouldn't bother. I think we're past the point where it matters too much. Like this map, for example, do you think it matters too much? Like, this map is so unbelievably open that I genuinely think it doesn't matter that you might have monitor. The teams that you can beat with monitor by relying on, like, incorrect play and sloppy plays are teams that you can beat without. And the teams that you want... Sure. And the teams that you might struggle with are teams where monitor is not enough. Hello. You stepped on my crap territory. Prepare to die, buddy. Come here. Come here. I also think some people are too scared to admit that they don't necessarily... by the way, what you just heard is a bug. Some people are scared to admit that they don't master every playstyle, you know? Drop it. Feng Min, no offense, but are you fucking stupid? Like, what is wrong with you? You don't think I'm gonna slug you for a minute? Oh my god, that was really good movement from her. I think I make this though. Alright, chat. Because this girl is the only person hooked twice in the whole game and she has decided to chase us after a hook, I'm just gonna be a petty little fucking shithead and she's gonna get slugged for 20 seconds here. No champion. She's right behind me. Ooh, I don't think they could afford that mistake. Because now, keep in mind, maybe she has Unbreakable or some shit. This girl is also part of the deal. So I'm getting a free meal with complimentary beverage. Oh, okay. Put this around the corner right here. Just assuming that they're healing over there and that they'll come to rescue in a sec. Agitation is going to be helpful here. She's doing a smart thing, by the way. They're going to trigger a trap and I think I'm late for it, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm late for it. Wait, am I? No, wow, we're kind of chilling. Hi, thanks. See you in a minute, I guess. Anyway, this girl's running behind me. I'm just gonna get this pallet out of her real quick. That is the worst thing I've seen anyone do in the whole goddamn day that we've been playing. Anyway. Where exactly did she flop? Right here. Damn. Wait a minute. Huh? Wait. I'm confused. Exactly what happened there? She used conviction? Oh. Honestly, I had never seen conviction used that way. She used conviction as a plan B. That's fine, actually. Yeah. I think that's fine. Let's go back for the other girl. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to be a little bit like... What's the word? I wanted to be a bit... vengeful. And be like, oh yeah? But there's no reason to do this. If we have a winning strategy and she wants to use her perk, who am I to deny her, right? Let her have it. Yeah, she literally used conviction, decisive, and plot twist. Sorry, decisive not. Plot twist, conviction, and soul guard. And decisive is likely her fourth perk, right? Otherwise, massive balls on her. Let's put a trap here for the hook and for the pallet. And we're chilling. Same idea here. How long ago was the last perk, Hex perk added? In the last patch. With, yeah, it's a perk called Hex, whatever the fuck, I forgot its name. But yeah, it's from the newest killer, the Krasu. Wow, that was far. Shit, I needed a trap right here, to be fair. They will stop on that one if they're not careful though. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I figured. Oh, this is a bad mistake. This is a bad mistake. Hi. Alright, so now the person that did all of the head is dead AF, I think. Right. Right, Fang, you wanna go and show us your anti-tunnel? Let's go. I guess. Well, if they can make it back from this, touche, I guess. There she is, if you wanna drop. Thing is, I don't think I wanna drop. By the way, have you noticed that after she triggers my trap, I don't see the white outline of my phantasm mud thingy? Can anyone tell me why? Which of my add-ons is making that a thing? I think I can do this. No, I can't. Too fast. You need to be closer. Hi, Shella. It's not any of my add-ons, it's just a bug. It's just a bug. It's been like this for a few months, I think. The Hag is supposed to see her own traps, unless you have the purple add-on, the Rusty Shackles. She's bugged, so it doesn't work. I'm gonna take a hit and it's gonna be deep wound, sadly. In 3, 2, 1... Now? Oh, she didn't go through it. Fair enough. I thought it was a bug, but you made me second guess? Yeah, sorry guys, I was being a bit funny for the heck of it. Buff to Rusty Shackles? Yeah, I guess. Dude, I can hear that girl from so far away, it's ridiculous. Let's put this here. Da, 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 da. Wow. So what was that shot? Balance? Couldn't be balance, we heard her fall, right? It's life? Damn. Pretty forgiving. I've started playing Krasua again after a breath from kill. I forgot how much I liked her. That's nice. Apparently, she's dropped down to like a 1% usage rate. Hi, you look happy and beautiful. Only one of those things is even surprising. Not really. What's up? What, really? Me? Huh. That's good news. Me too. Okay, bye. Alright, can someone refresh me on Grim Embrace? Grim is the perk on the left that blocks every gen when you hook someone for like a tiny little bit of time. Sorry guys, I've not been paying the most attention. Let me go back and see what the hell I missed. Where do you find usage rates? There's community stats from a website named nightlight.gg. And they're a pretty good reflection of how the game stands. It's not, you know, official or 100% accurate, but they typically would reflect trends pretty well, I'd say. Not the exact data, but the trends at least. Apparently she's like in the top 25% least popular percentile of the killers. That's pretty awful. Considering she's the most recent killer, I'd say that's pretty fucking bad, man. She's close to the bottom 25%. Well, shit. You alright, buddy? I kind of want to get him a way out, because it would be more fun that way. To be fair, I am choosing someone that's not dead on hook. They could have a comeback here if I'm not careful. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I'm surprised. They haven't messed with these traps, that's why I could afford to chase this guy, but even this is a little risky. Ooh, you saw what happened there, right? Hi, buddy. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Half a second is a long time, chat. I even waited it out, but I think the problem, chat, is that if you wait out and then lunge and the killer is a little bit far away, then it's perfect. Because it takes you half a second anyway. You know? But you need to remember that if you or someone you know waits a little bit and then attacks, and the survivor is right next to you, there's no wait. So even though you're waiting the same time, because in one of the instances you were so close, you hit the survivor too quickly. So that's thrown me off a few times. Just learn from my mistakes so you don't do it. Anyway, she's dead a few minutes later, but dead nonetheless. Alright, buds. Let's put this here for headache reasons. Alright, sorry chat, I think I've been toying with this guy for too long. We could just end this already. No way he didn't see me put that trap down. Alright. Do you have any tips on how to play Krasua most efficient? I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I don't know. Like, I think there's basically 3 steps to playing Krasua, right? Number 1, understanding how her power works. And that, believe it or not, is a big number 1. Like, understanding that a survivor needs to be infected before you can damage them with your head form. Infection works passively. If they are at level 1, they'll get to level 2. But if they're not at level 1, it doesn't move. And if they're already at level 2, it doesn't go further. You know? So you need to understand the infection, and you need to understand the loop of infect, switch to mode, maybe sometimes infect, then M1, then switch to head mode, blah, 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 right? First is understanding the power, understanding the loop. And I'm sure that if you watch some basic videos or watch my video with tips for every killer, I'm gonna tell you how to do that. I'm pretty confident you can learn that pretty quickly. The main way to get better at Krasru is to understand in which parts you can stay in head form and still get the down. Right? That's it, really. Like, the fact is, before the nerfs, you could stay in head form in 95% of the places. Other than, like, maybe Shaq here and there. She didn't even have DS. Oh my god, these fucking people, man. Outside of, like, those places... it's just insane. Outside of, like, some places like Shaq, you could stay in head form and just down anyone, anywhere. Now, with the nerfs, you can't. You need to be a bit more... Ooh, I can't chase this person here. Or, you know, some people are a bit obsessed with the idea of staying in head form forever. And they bring perks like Bamboozle, Dissolution, and they can help. But you should still be a little bit reasonable. You don't want to use your head form in places where you're just going to chase a survivor for 20 seconds and get nothing. You know? Wait, oh, is this talking on Lethal a good info core nowadays? I don't know, chat. I'd say Lethal and Barbecue's probably better. Lethal and... Yeah, I don't know about Deer Stalker. To be fair, I'm full disclosure, I don't use it a lot, so maybe I'm stupid, but... Yeah. Hi, too late. Yeah, I still do it. Can you play some Myers, please? Yeah, I'll check out his build. I would say, chat, this build works kind of fine. I wonder maybe if instead of agitation... Yeah, instead of agitation, just have Gift of Pain. That'd be better. Maybe. Would accommodate for more situations. Yeah, something like this could be cute. Suggestions on getting the Evil Incarnate trophy? Well, just remember that right now, if a survivor is dead on hook, you can moor them, even from the ground. So it's actually a lot easier now. Hi, Sabs. Yeah, I know how frustrating that is. Don't worry, man. It's okay to feel frustrated. Sometimes your teammates are just not that smart. They're not that street smart, you know? They don't have that much knowledge. I make some videos to explain situations like that, and we all hope that they go somewhere, but sometimes it's not enough. Alright, so my generic build for Myers is Corrupt, Deadlock, Tinkerer, No Way Out. This used to be good on Myers. I don't know if you need Tinkerer much these days anymore. Yeah. I also don't recommend play with your foot on him anymore under any circumstance, really, so... Bamboozle's still good, obviously. Search has to go. Yeah, this build is outdated. It's from before the rework, so... I don't know. Tinkerer is bad now. No, Tinkerer is okay. Tinkerer is still good. You don't use Tinkerer from the undetectable. This skill already has it. It's mostly for the info. And that part is really good. Do not underestimate having info on a gen and an insta-down. Possibly 99 or whatever. Chat, what is the timer on my game? 40 seconds. You guys mind if I dodge this a little bit real quick? I kind of want to get back to the drawing table. Right. What could be a core build for Myers? I think Corrupt is probably a very safe perk to run on him. Oh, Tenma! Yo, what is up? It was good to chat with you the other day. Thanks so much for the raid. Wow. 800 folks coming to seeing us. How sweet is that? Hello from Tenma. What were you playing today? Little Bird told me that Tenma might be playing DVD sometime soon. I don't know if she's ever played it. But yeah, thank you for coming, guys. What's up? DBD is our main game that we stream the most, so I hope I'll be able to entertain you guys. If you don't know and if you're a bit new to DBD, Myers is a killer from the Halloween movies that is going to be leaving in a couple weeks. So someone asked me to play him. We're going to be doing that right now. Hi, guys. Generally, would it be so bad to run something like... Yeah, Overture of Doom, that's the last hex that came out. Something like Nowhere, either Eruption or Pop, and then Unforeseen. Yeah, or Trail if you don't have it. Something like this would be simple and good, right? Should we try it out? I suck ass at TBD, but yeah, in the future maybe. Well, thank you so much. One more. Big hugs to everyone coming. Killers are leaving? Some of them are leaving, yeah, because licenses expire and stuff like that, chat. It's just lawyer stuff, boring stuff. You still updating the Taboo.com thingy? Yeah. I haven't had the need to update it very much recently because last 4 months, there's been basically no movement in DBD. But, Do we just pump a bunch of points on him? Nah. Does Killer Leaving mean you can't buy them anymore? If you bought them, you keep them. If you didn't buy them, they're not available. They're still in the game if other people own them. You might still see a Myers if you play Survivor, but you won't be able to buy him or his skins anymore. Hi, Cybertron. I will be looking into it. We'll see. I started with Singularity. Any builds? The ones that we recommend on the website I still think are pretty good, but I'll review them in a minute. Hi, Snow Charger. You mean the one that makes it follow the survivors? It's okay. It's alright. It just has a small effect. Oh, delicious. Have you ever considered to change your name to Megatron? Yeah, every single day. I'm considering it right now before I read your question. Larry's. Yeah, please do send me Larry's in main building. My recommendation, cosplay Madison. Who was Madison again? Madison is the main character from the future, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Do you still think Skull Merchant is the worst killer? Nah, it's probably down to Trapper now. Some people think possibly Ghostface could be the worst killer. I don't know. I still think it's probably Trapper. Okay. Very, very awkward spawn, but I'm guessing they could all be in Shag. Yeah, they probably are all in Shag. Yikes, man. What a horrible map for Myers. Let me check. Did they find the Shen? Wow. Yeah, like I spawn in the very middle of the map, so I generally have no idea. They could also all be there. Pfft. What a nightmare, dude. It's just time to just like go out of stealth and walk around. Oh, found them. I'm gonna stand still, it's a little faster. Oh, I don't need to let them know that I'm here. Okay, hello. Hi guys. I think the eruption here is gonna be useful. So that gen that could have easily been done and would require me to babysit it a little bit, now is probably not gonna get done. And we're gonna be fine for a bit. Am I stupid or is there no hook here? There is. Ta-da! And also, I have no terror radius for a bit, so if they're a bit sloppy in this main... Oh, it's just coming back. They don't seem to be here. Wow, that gen, we checked it not that long ago. And he was at 0, but... Hello. I don't see sparks yet. Means someone's here. Well, we see her, but I'm gonna kick it anyway. Just for the... Wow, this is a decently big tile. Never realized. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Or I not noticed it at least. Okay. We didn't kill her, but she's pretty zoned. Wow, that was a mistake on my part. Was it? Stand still, maybe? Get it a little faster? That's not so good for her, I think. Cancel? I think I might get her here. Lucky me. A little faster than breaking normally, right? God, that cooldown looks so weird. It feels so weird too. Alright, no need to walk underneath a pallet, by the way, that was risky. I would always recommend that you guys do not buy skins. It's better to buy new content. Dude, I feel bad for this girl. That was such a weak attempt. Like, what was she thinking? I'm gonna kick this at 1%. Oh, never mind. You don't need to charge it all to attack. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, no, that's quite important, actually. This girl does not know what's killing her. I'm guaranteeing you right now, Nia is right now looking at the HUD and hating her teammates. And being like, guys, what are you doing? Bless them. Oh, Are you serious? Got stuck on a nothing. Well, I don't know if this build is a great example of anything, but I mean, it works, right? You see how effective it is to have a insta-down with nowhere to hide? Yeah, nowhere to hide and insta-down perks are kind of like a nice hand-in-hand, right? Congrats. Okay. You guys are just solidifying your loss at such a quick pace here. I've not been in like pursuer mode the entire match. Maybe it's time. I'm guessing they pissed off for once. Maybe not actually. Maybe they're still on that side of the map. Oh no, I find them. They popped the gen in the corner. Wow, I'm surprised. Didn't know they were on it. Am I stupid? Did they split up or am I just into people? Why would you do that, chat? That hard. It's the only reason. Go on. Go on, use it. Oh. You don't think it's possible she was the one being healed and she has decisive still? She was looking behind her very much like a dead heart, and more importantly, she took a risk by not dropping the pallet that I could not explain any other way. But I guess it was just silliness. Fair enough. Hiya. Are we just giving up, dude? Are we stupid? Dude, like... Okay, you have sprint burst. Congrats. You're running to nothing. It's just hard to understand because it's not like, oh, there wasn't a pallet here. Unlucky. Like, there's never a pallet there. Like, she ran into a place that statistically has a 0% chance to have anything. Right? What was her plan? I don't get it. Hi, Trash Master. What is your plan being such a cutie? Thank you for the 53 months. Okay. I do think sometimes perks make survivors make strange decisions. Okay. Wow, I feel very inside the role. She hears the terror radios, right? Because I kicked it. If I left, she's probably going to be terrified there for a whole minute. Yeah, I think it's funnier if I just leave, isn't it? Plan was sprint burst hold forward. Yeah, I mean, it works sometimes. Just not always. Okay, well. Hope you have a better plan than that. Nasty eruption. Yeah, guys, if you say you aren't undetectable though? Yeah, no, you do become undetectable from the kick with unforeseen. Yeah, I just saw a comment in the chat that was really mean, by the way. I don't care if you think someone's being an ass in the chat. If someone's being rude, please just block them or let the mods do their job if they're breaking a rule. But please don't clap back or say a stupid smart-ass remark or say something offensive or just hurtful. Thank you. Hey guys, what's up? 2 of you. I feel really bad, man. Like, it generally feels like some of the teams we played against today are very, very new. Can anyone explain why Michael holds the knife up for like 2 seconds there? It's so strange. She really doesn't have that hard. Okay. Yeah, that cooldown does not feel like it's visually right. He was licking it, it's recoil, I haven't played Myers of the Brewer. What is the difference between Pursuer and Stalker? Pursuer is basically Myers tier 2. Stalker is Myers tier 1. That's pretty much it. That's what you need to know. It's not exactly it. It's not 100% consistent, but that's pretty much it. Didn't you have unforeseen when you kicked the gen at Shaq? Was on cooldown? Oh, my bad. Sorry, chat. Maybe I assumed wrongfully. We popped that way early. We didn't need to do that. You know what? Good bait, actually. I do feel like this match is... It's gone downhill since we got 3 downs. In that same area. What are you doing? What are you doing? I thought for a second, oh my god, styptic play. There's no styptics anymore. What's going on? Hi, Jag. Thanks, buddy. Can I end my... Yeah, doesn't the animation look so weird? Maybe I should try to make a bite the bullet play. I'll be optimistic, but yeah, maybe. Alright, chat, I have no idea where this girl is, by the way. Is the new Stip the worst medkit add-on right now? I guess not, because there's like 1 or 2 that are really bad. But yeah, it's one of the worst. Like, it's outclassed by brown and yellow and... Well, not green, not yellow. It's outclassed by several brown, green, and blue add-ons. And an eerie add-on. So basically, yeah. It's really bad. There's almost no reason to use it. In fact, if you have a bunch of other add-ons, if you have like, I don't know, 20 or 30 of like all the other add-ons, there's never a situation where that's going to be the add-on you want to bring. Oh, I forgot. There was an offering to spawn this in the main building. What a boring ass game, dude. Yes, so balanced. Alright, let's see what Brittany brought. So, Brittany, who by the way just played the strangest game of her entire fucking life. Wait, she had dead heart. Oh my god, you remember how I told you she looks like she has dead heart? Oh, didn't have it. Then the second time. Damn, she looks like she has dead heart again. Oh, I guess she really didn't have it. She actually had it. She actually had it. She just sucked at using it. Respectfully. She didn't even try. Both times. Bruh. I'm so sorry, man, but like if that happens in the game and also your teammates go down 3 times in the same spot, you cannot be like, oh, this game is unbalanced, man. Oh my god, that's like a kid playing like rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Why do I keep losing? You know? It's like, okay, man. Science can't explain it. Nothing beats rock. Exactly. I also think the Stalker could be a solid option for basic perk only build. Thanks, guys. Maybe I should try it a bit more in my build. Oh, honestly, chat, I think this build is pretty solid. We could play another match with it, see if we spot any weaknesses. But this was pretty good, actually. Eruption versus Oppression? Eruption is better than Oppression in general. If you have a build that's very centered on skill checks, like on Doctor, and you want to try Oppression, that's fun, I guess. But Eruption, generally speaking, is just better. I guess the one build where maybe Eruption is a bit worse, maybe not worse, but it starts to be closer to Oppression, is if you have a killer that is really, really slow and you want to kick gens from time to time, but you also don't care about defending the gen or getting it down quickly after, you know. So what's better, Surge or Eruption? Chat, I love making tier lists and I love comparing things, but for some of these questions that you're asking me, you need to use your brain a little, you know? Like Surge, for example, is a basic attack perk. That means that on Nurse, Eruption is always going to be better, because Surge is unusable, right? And on other killers that use both M1s and M2, like for example Blight, it's a bit closer, but probably you want Eruption, right? Killers that only use M1 to down, Surge is maybe a bit more attractive, you know? Do you think they should reward the abandoned feature at least a little? Seeing how you just close the hatch and at least are disconnected and still trying to sneak the gate? Yeah, I think they maybe should. I think that it's a bit unfair that if I look at my stats, I'm now going to have less kills because I disconnected that previous match. I don't think I should be penalized for disconnecting from that match. Like, I know stats don't matter. I know that your kill rate on your kill stats doesn't fucking make a single fucking difference. Who gives a fuck, right? But I think that if they're going to make stats, why make them inaccurate like this? What's better, pancakes or waffles? I have no idea. I'm going to say pancakes. No, actually, waffles. But I can be swayed for the right amount of money. Has it slept since the 24-hour stream? Yeah, I had a good night of sleep. Thank you, guys. Oh, isn't it bad to use the Unknown's perk when you can just turn off your terror radius with Myers? Yeah, but it helps you when you're in tier 3 and you cannot turn it off. I think that's the main appeal. You know? Wow. Well, at least a couple of these perks are going to be very good here. It's mostly for when you have tier 3. But yeah, I kind of get what you mean. That's a valid concern. If you feel like, you know what? I don't even use tier 3 that often. Or I don't even trust that my 2 hours are going to be stupid enough to be caught off guard by it. Then... I keep hearing what seems to be like a survivor step, but that's just my own. They might have all spawned here for all we know, by the way. Well, assumingly not. What the hell's going on, man? Oh. That's good. Hello? Oh, this girl's dead. She's literally dead. She could have dropped the pallet. If she stunned me, I think she was fine, actually. I think, don't get me wrong, I think that if I played that well, she was 100% no cap FR for real dead. But I might have given her a chance to get out there, so that's a little bit of a mistake. Sometimes a mistake goes without consequence, right? So it's kind of easy to be like, well, if I got the down, was it really a mistake? Yes. Wait, oh, the gen I was hearing is below. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do something a little stupid right now. I'm gonna kick this girl, this gen, and I'm gonna see a girl behind me. Oh, well, shit. Oh, damn it. Extra inch was necessary there. It doesn't work. But I was hoping she wouldn't know that. The guy that was below, I don't think has an easy way of climbing. Oh, wow, this is locked, I didn't realize. Should have, because... Yeah, this map is very, very rough sometimes. There's only one way to get to this girl, and it's through this place. And I'm camping it, so... Good luck. Okay. Mind flashies. We're going down below as quickly as possible. In fact, I could do it in a really stupid way. I could come here and drop from here and then attack that person on that gen. My eruption would be up by then too. I still have undetectable for some insane reason. The terror radius is gonna come back now. Yeah, this is really good because look. The only place she could run to was to me. Hook her first, then erupt. We might see survivors heal up there if they not. Yeah, they're healing. They have a really hard time getting out of that corner. If I hook another person there, I think this game is completely lost for them. This is GG's. I think this is complete GG's. Actually, maybe he has deliverance. Yeah, maybe he has deliverance to unhook himself. Imagine if I had a hook there, he would be even worse. This problem with this map used to be way worse. This map on the second floor used to have like literal labyrinths. It was like Meet Your Maker, you know? Literally, you could have a room that was like a tunnel, and you had to go through 2 rooms. That can still happen, but it's far less. Oh, chat, I'm stupid. Oh my god. I was in stalker mode for like half that chase. I could have cut up way sooner. What's the counterplay for this? Reassurance from below, deliverance, and don't go down in that corner of the map. And hope that the killer is nice and leaves like I just did. If the killer has perks to like slow down the game and just camps it, you're kind of fucked. It's an ugly truth of DBD, but, you know, like certain killers with insta-down abilities are kind of fucked. It would have been nice to get them both. Hey, what's up? Alright guys, do I just skip to the part where we check her build and it's for gem perks? Like we said in the new video? Do I just quit the game right now? Do I just quit and then we don't even have to wait 5 minutes to find out? I kinda wanna, just for the sake of like not having another boring match where we know the ending, but hey, it's gonna take us 5 minutes to get there anyway. Renato was here. Oh, I guess. Yeah, she's killing herself. Yeah, sorry, man. I just... It's alright. I understand the game went south, and we had a hand in that, but yeah, this is just gonna be a slow, drawn-out game. I don't care. I'm so sorry. I do not care. Okay. Thanks. We're gonna do this just for you, I guess. Wait! What? Why am I in stealth? Oh, okay, no, it's from my perk. I thought he brought me back to tier 1. Or, you know, not tier 1, but stalker mode. Are we really so obsessed about this, or? I should be seeing someone and I'm not. Am I stupid, or did they actually just leave? They actually just left, fair enough. Such an unsatisfying Mori? Eh, it's not the worst. Of the old ones, it's definitely not the worst. Gosh. I don't think I make that. Ah, didn't even break it. That's fair. Just checking. Oh, I actually hear someone below. What an unsatisfying game, man. Don't know what steps to take to make this a little faster for everyone, but... Worst Mori's Trapper? Honestly, of the old ones, even Trapper has some charm. I'd say Wraith is the most boring. For sure. Do we just sit here forever? Yeah, we'll probably pop that gen in main room. Guess we're gonna down him just to stall the game a little bit. You know what? Change my mind. This is a place where I can just suck this person dry. And there's nothing they can do. I should be chasing in the other direction, come to think of it though. Other direction has a drop and a bit of a dead end. Yeah, this room is hell. If she does not run past, this is immediate death. Okay, now what? You see what I mean? Why? Oh my god. Never mind. Good effort. Okay. I cannot believe a bot is being greedy for the flashy save. What do you think would have happened if I picked up? Do you think he would have timed it? No way, right? They don't know how to do that. What the fuck? Why was the bot being so stupid? Oh my god, it's crawling under a pallet. It's like a real human being. So strange, man. That movement looks so human. Yeah, I know, right? I was surprised to realize that that was the bot. I think the problem, right, is that the bot was doing this gen. He detected the nearby killer nurse and tried to leave it, but there was no nice way for it to leave. I'm guessing. This guy... Really? Oh. Unhooked and just... Wait, but he should also have... Dude, I'm telling you, there's something weird as hell going on here. How? I'm so confused. That guy healed, got the rescue. When I left, there was only one trail of blood. How the fuck? Yeah, that's why I'm opening lockers and I'm a little confused. How? Oh. Could it be that the trail of blood was the rescuer and she had lucky break or something? Could it be? Man, this game's been over for like 20 minutes, man. This shit is so fucking boring. Oh, man. I really feel strongly about it. Do you fucking see that, Chad? That is a little funny, you have to admit. Alright, let me kill the bot so she can just go on the hook and die and I don't have to wait another 25 minutes. I forgot we're out of chase. Actually one of the few places where a bot is arguably better than a human, because... Now, okay, so I knew that she was gonna vault it, so the third time, you know, just... I guess you can just, like, go around and the window's blocked, but that's so weird. Is the other walls? Yeah, I know, it's just funny, you never really get to see moments like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is very bot or cheater-like. You would never see a human do that, because it's just impossible, like you can last a little while in that loop, but not by doing that as a human. Alright, chat. Call it a intuition, but just gonna look for this guy by the gates or something, please. This is so boring. I'm hearing him. Thank you. The bots are usually better than the actual teammates. Maybe at lower level of experience, yeah. They do gens, they find gens, that's nice. Okay. Alright, so... I admit my mistake, by the way. Kate did not have a build to do just gens or anything. She had a very normal, simple build. She just kind of gave up, I feel. Oh, man. Interesting build with a guy with 2 perks didn't this. Yeah, no, that guy probably was actually trying his best. Kate actually tried to get chased afterwards. Yeah, she did better after. I generally think it might be that she was so cornered that she was just like, well, fuck, what do I do? Can you do a build for Ghoul? Sorry, Chad, no promises. I'm playing a bit of killers back and forth here and there. Okay. I'm gonna recommend something like this as a generic Myers build. I think it works kind of fine. We do need to replace this other build that has Ruin and Surge. Surge has to go. I mean, it's otherwise a okay build. Yeah, it could just be Ruin, Paintless, and Lethal. Yeah, that would make sense. Or Discordance. What would be better? Maybe Lethal's better. Just because this killer's stealth allows him to take a bit of advantage of it. More so than some other characters. Barbecue's okay, but... What do we think about Floods? Or... Hi, Hecky! What? 10 gifted subs, thank you so much. I didn't even see them. Thank you, I couldn't even see the end of them. Cheers. What about Surveillance? You know, that's a great idea. Yeah. How about we go... Hex, Ruin. And if not, maybe Oppression. Then Painterest. Then Surveillance, which is even good. The secondary effect is really good on stealth killers as well. Being able to actually hear the specific repair sounds. And then final perk, what? Final perk what, chat? Could be Undying to support Ruin. Could be Brutal. But, I mean, you often break things with your power. Lightborn? I wouldn't recommend Lightborn, because what if they don't have flashlights? You know? Yeah, I think it would be okay. We do have Surveillance for info. Make your choice can't really work so well on an insta-down killer already. Let's think about this build and see if we can come up with a fourth perk that makes sense and is like generally good. Could be just Bamboozle, you know? Could just be a good perk to wrap it up. Let's go. So we have Ruin, Generator Bacon, Bunk, Painrest. Agitation could be alright as well. Yeah, what final perk would work well here? There's honestly so many options. Oh, fuck. Unbound. Bamboozle would just be solid, honestly. What does Surveillance do? I'll highlight it in a second. Hi, Tetag. Oh, sorry, dude. Do you want a refund on those 3 years of subs? It's okay if you need it. Happy to provide it. Or happy to transition into a hot tub streamer if you want me to. Let's try Bamboozle, see what it feels like. It's a bit of a simple build, but I mean, works, right? Oh shit, what are these add-ons? Don't really need any, do I? Simple stuff. Simple stuff. Can I recommend you a build from dedicated Myers main? Yeah, absolutely. Please, please, please. Go ahead. Know it? Fun. You played any Legion today? No, we've only played a few killers so far. Some info maybe? That's not bad. We do have Surveillance for it, which is decent info. It's not the most comprehensive, you know, info perk in the game, but... What's my biggest trick on plague? 102, if I remember correctly. Please play Bubba. Chat, you need to be a bit reasonable, okay? If you're seeing me load into a game with killer A, don't be like, oh, play Bubba. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, dodge the lobby, like, disconnect, play your favorite killer? I'm sorry, guys. Are you going north? No, I'm just going with my flow, chat. Friends, Furtive, Nemesis, Bloody Fruit. Dude, I have a feeling that Furtive is gonna be changed. Even though they undid that, I have a strong feeling it's gonna happen. You be my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Otis. You're gonna play the teacher tomorrow when he comes back from vacation. How come Chuppy's so shy? He's not in my room most of the time, chat. It's a bit loud in here and warmer. He typically is in the other room or in the living room or with my partner. She screams a bit less than I do. But he's just a shy boy in general because he has PTSD from before he was adopted. You know, he's a bit of a shy dog. He's really cute, he's very loving, and he's funny. He's very funny. Just needs to get to know you a little bit. I wish you guys could meet him in a TwitchCon or something at some point. I'm sure it will happen. Okay. Do we have any friends from a distance? I could swear I just saw someone here, but... I need to be a bit aware of my room, possibly just getting sniped immediately. Interesting. The idea here was always to just bait her into the corner and zone her. Beautiful. So remember, no eruption, no search, no nothing, but just by virtue of being here, this gen is aggressive, and that's great. Now there's gonna be another gen that's gonna turn white in like 5 seconds, and we're gonna look for it. That one over there. So now we know exactly where we're headed, and even though we only have a few seconds left of my power, I'm making sure that Ruin is eating it and that it's getting the most out of it, you know? Yeah. If that gen had been a bit closer, maybe. That's alright. I reckon we still get a pallet out of her, if nothing else. I think so, right? What do you think, chat? Oh, they got back on that gen immediately. Wow. Yeah, that's quite okay. So these two girls that unhooked got back on that gen, and this person also got back off the gen. I'm gonna switch to this form, switch back to stealth, and look through this tiny little window. And we're back to power. Oh, but she's beating me to shack. That's not good. I don't know why I popped this so mega early. I keep thinking that I have to. This is where Bamboozle is good. We know she's touched the gen, most likely, so... Well, she's not gonna give us another paint dress, but... She's gonna be dead on hook. That's pretty good as well. Is that person sabotaging, or am I dreaming? Is it worth it to switch to Pursuer? If you know exactly where Subaru is, and you... I mean, you have a 60-meter terror radius, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. If you're gonna be holding forward for a bit, yeah. And if you're in chase, oh my god, please, yeah. Dude, that difference in chase is very significant. To go around the map, it's not that big of a deal. But if you already know where you're headed, you might as well. You better have balanced. Is that enough to make it to safety, chat? I don't know. I don't think so. I think she's dead. She had a better chance just maybe holding on her plan to vault the window. Oh, I heard someone. Oh my god, they've made a huge mistake, dude. They got rid of Ruin and the other person was doing stuff. That person dies. Wait, you know what? I could be a nice guy and hit this Claudette and maybe... Oh, she missed a skill check. She's dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I hit her and she holds forward, maybe that gives her a speed boost and she reaches it faster. This was a big mistake, man. I imagine that little mishaps like this happen really commonly at like normal MMR. At high MMR, this should never happen. Like this should never happen. You should never have a teammate that just gets left on the hook for nearly 70 seconds without someone coming by. And two people, like obviously someone being chased, right? And then two other people completely unaware. So that gen just got undone. Like, this build is simple to play, man. It's very, very simple to play. Thrilling Tremors could be a fine replacement as well. Although Thrilling Tremors and Painters has a bit of anti-synergy if you don't know what you're doing sometimes. Do you think Surveillance with Discordance is a good combo? No, it's not a great combo. I would have one or the other. I would never pair them. Because they make gens yellow and it's... Sometimes from a quick glance, it's hard to tell which one is working and it might confuse you. Now, if you don't mind that, I mean, be my guest, I guess. Did I? Oh, okay. Bit of a waste, but... Is Ghoul still OP? Nah, he's definitely a lot weaker than on release. Well, a bit weaker. But he still has the whole easy to play and easy to get good results with, so... People still favor him, he's still common. At least when I played Survivor, I see him pretty often. Do you think Unbound could be good on Masterman? I believe they patched it and it doesn't work anymore. And it does not work when you vault pallets, so... I think it used to be okay. I believe it's been patched, but... Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If it's not been patched, then yeah, it's an okay-ish perk on him. Have you ever tried Naked Strip if you're a Myers? Really recommend it. No, I haven't. Sad that we can't recommend infinite amount of builds, but shit. Maybe that's good. Having a bit of a flashback here. Damn. Well, I'm sorry, but I've seen you. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a pretty good effort, though. Like, she actually, like, did not leave a single scratch mark. Oh, GG's. Oh, you stream Vecna on PTV on January the 6th? Yeah, of course. Where else do I go? Got nowhere else to be. Why can't I kill chat? Oh, needs to hit stage 2. Oh, fucking boss, man. I've been watching you a similar challenge all day. I've been dying sick. I hope not. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you had some good games. I've had a few really fun games, but... Can I be honest, chat? I don't know if it's just Christmas, but the quality of my survivors... I don't want to say the quality, because that sounds like I'm talking about meat or wine. And they're definitely not wine, right? But the experience level of my survivors today has been very inconsistent. And overall, quite newish, I would say. We've had a lot of people struggle with like things that were not so difficult. Right? Bit strange, man. Do you think the addition of bots is a positive or negative? A massive, and I mean a massive positive, dude. Playing with 3 guys and 1 bot feels bad, but playing with 3 guys and nothing feels awful. And I mean awful. Do you want to know what's another thing that's really nice about bots? That you cannot be cheated out of something. Like if you're going for an achievement that requires you to get 4 kills, you can still get it with bots. And if you have 2 survivors left, they cannot do the whole cheese thing of like you chase one of them, they disconnect, and then the hatch immediately spawns, and then the other guy gets the hatch. Remember that? Yeah, fun times. Oh man. Oh, I'm Venom. Oh no. Yeah, Chippy will come and help. He sneezes a lot too, though. You might infect him. Why can't we rewind the stream today? Hi, after I've been told by a lot of people that I have no idea. I've done nothing different. I'll check my settings, see if I somehow disabled it, but I don't even know you could disable it. I don't even have 1k hours yet. I'm so beginner, but I would love to test myself. Hey, that's great, man. That's a great attitude. But yeah, don't worry. 1,000 hours in this game, you still have so much to see. Hi from Russia. I see you on YouTube. Well, thank you, Thane, for stopping by. I hope it's a seamless experience coming from YouTube. Maybe a majority is on the event right now? Yeah, but that would... Like, normally, when there's an event and I play outside of the event, what that does is that my survivors are typically way better. So I would expect right now my survivors to... Don't get me wrong, we've had a few survivors today that were, like, pretty good, but I think overall, like, some of the lobbies have been feeling really, really, really new. You know, maybe it's just a lot of employed people that play the game as a hobby that are somehow still high MMR. I think the 24-hour stream disabled your YouTube DVR. Oh my god! Oh my god, do you think it automatically turned it off? Shit. Do I need to do something? Shit, that's a good point. Why not try to play on Asian servers? I mean, I could do it as an experiment, chat, but I don't generally want to play with like 300 billion ping and make it unfun for my opponents or my teammates or whatever. Okay. I'm gonna change this build, chat. I think I like it. Apologies. You can change servers with a VPN, I suppose. Yeah, everything is possible. But not generally, no. Okay, yeah, this build, I think, does not work anymore at all. We could actually recommend the Score Enduring Spirit Fury. Why don't we try it? Yeah, this build seems really, really simple. Let's try it. So we have a perk to make sure that we're always chasing someone. And maybe ideally 2 people at once. Oh, wait, we already had Enduring. Then Enduring. And then the last perk could be something endgame. It could be No Way Out. Which I know is not this perk. It could be... What else could it be? Not Search, obviously, anymore. Could be Deadlock. Yeah, let's try Deadlock. See how that works. What is your opinion on the lock offerings? I see them being used only by people who can't give up. Lock offerings, chat, are one of the ugliest things in this game. You're right. Most people don't use them. Most people that use them don't really care and maybe only use them for evil. But at the same time, they are some of the most broken things in Dead by Daylight. I have a video called, I don't know if it's called like 2 hours of playing against the worst metas in DVD history. It's basically a compilation of me playing Killer mostly against some of the most miserable, like awful things that existed in the game at different points over the last couple of years. And one of them is a match where I play Ghostface against a full Survivor Fence with a full dedicated luck build. And please, Tell me what you fucking think if you watch that video. Luck builds are so greasy and so fucking disgusting if you know how to use them. And they've only been buffed and more. Like right now, they've been buffed to the point where if you unhook yourself, even without any anti-tunnel, you still have 15 seconds of not being able to get targeted by the killer. That's so crazy, dude. So yeah, I would say if you want to try it for fun, tell your friends to run the build. And it can be a fun thing to do with friends and to fuck around. It's actually really strong. Anyone know the video title? I'm so sorry, Chad. I've made a few videos with similar titles. I'm forgetting it. But I'm sure that I made some tags or something. Maybe you can look it up. It's pretty recent too. It's from a few weeks ago. When I say that, it's probably like 3 months ago, but you know what I mean. Do you think watching a lot of high-level DVD content, such as yours, oh, thanks, greatly reduces the amount of hours needed to get good at the game? Yes, I think so. I think so. And it's not because... Yeah, like if you watch a streamer like myself, like it's not like I am the best teacher or that I know anything that other people out there don't know, but DVD is a game where you genuinely have a lot of things that are extremely unintuitive. Like this add-on should never be used with this perk. Why? Well, like if you know, you know, but if you don't know, like there's just a lot of things like that, basically. Thank you. I don't want them to think that I have tier 3 ready yet. That is so sad. That is so slow. He's dead though, I think. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, my add-ons are wrong. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I don't think that made a difference, so it's completely fine in this chase, but I need to keep an eye on that. I have the slow charge add-ons. Oops. It'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. Now, the big deal here, chat, is that they're gonna come into the main building. So, is my big idea to maybe approach from the main building so they can't beat me to it? Let's try it. They're gonna hear the 40-meter terror radius right now. Oh, they didn't give a fuck. Am I gonna down them both because they're greedy guts? Yeah, I sure am. Holy shit, man. If basement's here, you guys are in some massive trouble, by the way. You are in some trouble indeed. I think I bring them both to basement. And the thing is, by the time I get to basement with the other girl, they can already beat me to it. So maybe not. Let's switch to Pursuer, just to be a little faster. And you know, maybe this girl has just been spending the last few seconds crawling. Yeah, that's my bad, I guess. Damn, dude. Really, really fast. Okay. Why not, chat? Let's wait right here. Good enough. Thank you. That's fine, right? What add-ons do you mean to run? I didn't mean to run any add-ons, chat. I just switched builds and I didn't really look at them. So this build, I think, is meant with just no particular add-ons in mind. So yeah, I would even play without add-ons. The ones that I have right now are perfectly fine. They might even be good in some parts of this map. Well, one thing we know for sure, they've not been doing gens together. Why did I get a speed boost on that shot? I'm stupid. Oh, it's the natural speed boost from Pursuer mode. I didn't know it showed up in yellow. Damn, I suck. Yeah, I think that's what we're dealing with. This guy's doing really good. I should have maybe not popped it there. This is fine. Next one's gonna be a fun one. Oh, this pallet was pre-dropped from earlier. Oh, and that allowed him to get a life? Is that what I just saw? Or... Awesome. Didn't even waste it. I wouldn't try. Please tell me she didn't make distance. Yes. Oh, this is where my add-ons are gonna shine, actually. Yeah. Oh my god, that's excellent. Go, go, go. Hi, Gary Bear Plays. Cheers. Oh, you see that bird over there? I already know what's going on, and I already know what I'm gonna find. I think this is Yui, but obviously I can't tell. Do you think they were coming this way? No, actually. Might have gotten a bit ahead of myself. Maybe that's when from earlier. Hello. No, I'll let you. Hello. If he stays here, by the way, he's dead. Does he not realize this? Let's pop it. On you. Hi, Glebo. Thank you for the 25. Beautiful number. Cheers. Okay. Chad, I'm so sorry. I did that instinctively. I don't know why. It's gonna work out because I just so happened to find a survivor right next to me. But that could have been really bad. Because Myers is basically enduring, I legit think you can use Spirit Fury without enduring. You know, that's so interesting. That's only during... Is that during Evil Within as well? Or only during Pursuer mode? I don't remember if he keeps that during Pursuer mode. You're joking. That was such a risky play, and for what? Man, my Pursuer... My Spirit Fury is doing fuck all. Both? Ah, that's quite interesting. You know, I never even thought about that. Yeah, there's not a lot of killers that can use Spirit Fury on its own. And even all of them that you can, it's a bit... Is it really a good idea? Or is it just quirky and eccentric build? Okay, well, I see them both. You guys are so boned. Oh my god. Wait, I thought there was a period of grace. I messed up, Chip. I messed up. Where's Olara? Alright then. Good night. Why not run hybrids at that point? That's interesting, actually, yeah. Just keep in mind, Chad, that for hybrids and Spirit Fury to work, you need to get to a pallet, you need to break it. Then you need to get to a pallet, you need to break it. Then you need to get to a third pallet, and they need to stun you. And also not be in a place where they immediately get another pallet or another window. All of those conditions generally make it very difficult for you to use hubris really well. So do not use it lightly on people. Like any perk that requires you to use like 17... You know, like you need to be careful with perks that are like... When this activist, this activist, this activist, then you can do this. Don't forget that survivors can just not use pallets. Just rely on the sprimpers, or start using windows, or just pre-drop the pallets so you never get stuck. You know what I mean, right? Like, just don't make a build that's only gonna work when the stars align. Buddy? Alright then. Jesus, that's 3 more is in 60 seconds. What the hell's going on? What killer is good with hubris? I made a video talking about which. Hag, Dredge, if you know what you are doing. Spirit is quite a good user. There's an interesting build you could do with Singularity as well. And am I forgetting anyone? Yeah, those maybe Myers now. But he already has an insta down, so that's not so appealing. But yeah, those are some of the ones that we featured in that video, I think. Slinger with Enduring, interesting. Don't know if you like hubris on a killer that immediately injures you anytime you... If you're close enough to be stunned by a pallet, you're also close enough to injure anyway. This kill's entire day is ruined after saying that, I guarantee you. Oh nice, yeah, that hard. Well done. For Zeno, heads up, both crow perks are really good on them, since they don't disturb crows in crawler mode. Eee, that's cute. Although I think the not disturbing crows in crawler mode, that's kind of like... Like, it doesn't make up for the fact that the perks themselves are a bit inconsistent. I don't know how much experience you have with them, Bran, but I'm sure you remember in maps like Gideon, you can trigger them from different floors. You can have survivors like trigger a bird and it alerting you at like all the fucked up, you know, in like a location that's not quite where the crow was. It's kind of silly. Anyway, go open it. It's all right. Trust me. All right, sorry guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't mean to lengthen this. Hold up. What if she vaults into me? I want to try something funny, chat. Motherfucker's just running. It's a good comfort pick for a sure. Yeah, that's nice. I'm just very reluctant to recommend it, I think. Yeah, I think it might just be my bias, honestly. Hello. Ah, 4 more, why not? Yeah, sorry guys, didn't mean to make this longer than I needed to be. I was just distracted. Merry Christmas. Prediction for Vecna Power? He levitates, chat. Wow. You know? I have no idea, chat. I have a feeling it's gonna be boring, but hey, I love to be surprised. Well done by them. Good night, Mr. Odds. Bye-bye, Nuzo. Thanks for stopping by. I was put on Spirit Fury Enduring. Then I'm like, do I really need 2 perks for this? Why not just run Enduring? At that point, you might as well just use Brutal Strength. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing wrong with running comfy perks. I also think Enduring by itself is not bad. Enduring by itself means that if you go to a pallet that is really bad and somehow the survivor gets lucky and stuns you, they don't make it anywhere. So instead of like, oh, they stun me, now they make it to main building, and from there they drop with balanced landing, and then now they make it to the shack, and then from the shack they make it to a 7-Eleven, and now they have a milkshake, and it's like, oh my god, it's impossible. Like, no, they stun you, they try to make a run, you still catch them. Or, this happens many times, they drop a pallet on you, but they end up on the same side as the pallet as you. Instant hit, and sometimes instant follow-up hit and instant down, so that's really good. Honestly. In a lot of maps. Not to mention that being able to fearlessly go through every pallet already like gets you some free hits against survivors that are really, really like brave and try to take risks, so I'd say it's worth it. Alright, you know what? This build is simple, but there's nothing wrong with simple. Yeah, I think we'll recommend that. Okay, Chad, how about we check Singularity since he's in the thumbnail of the YouTube stream? Let's have a look. Corrupt, Paintress, Grim, Rapid, Bamboozle. You know, Bamboozle is an easy perk to recommend on him. It's easy to play that. Then we have Friends, Scourge, Paintress, No Way Out. Friends with Noid is fucking good, by the way. Very few people realize that, I think. You don't see it very often, but it's good. This killer is really good in endgame builds, so I have a feeling maybe we could give him some of that. Yeah, the Gen Regression build is probably good, but also really fucking boring. You need to use Coup on him. I know, Coup's really good. Yeah. What would you change here, chat? Then again, Rapid's pretty good as well. Maybe Rapid was a bit more of a choice back when he was a little bit weaker, and you needed that perk to make up for the fact that you didn't have the family photo. But now you don't need that as much. So why don't we try... Why don't we try something like this? Corrupt. Oh. Corrupt. Deadlock. Good combo on its own. Cool. Goes really well with Deadlock. Make sure you don't get too many of them at once. And Search could be the final perk. Or... No Way Out could be the final perk. Or, fuck it, dude, anything, really. Friends till the end could be alright as well. 3-dice Search or Sloppy? Dude, Sloppy's simple and good. How can I view the shit? You can just command build chat. You'll have it in a prettier place. Just keep in mind it's currently under maintenance. It's gonna be improved. Yeah, like the website itself works. It's just gonna be prettier in a little bit. Sure. Sure. What do you think about this? Is Deadlock and Corrupt and Search maybe a bit overkill? Are we maybe missing a bit of info? Maybe, potentially. Then again, this killer just has info from his power. You don't really need to follow the conventional idea of like, oh, a bit of slowdown, a little bit of info, a bit of chase. Yeah. You really don't need to follow that rule at all. Fire Up is not bad. Could be alright as well. Then again, you are delaying it with Deadlock. Let's try search, see how it goes. Replace search with oppression for some info. You know, that's not a stupid idea at all. I think that could be alright. Ku is good on Sengo? Yeah, it's quite okay. Deadlock is info? Yeah, Deadlock is a bit of info as well. Mostly the info that you're gonna get from this killer is distance between hooks, hatch and main building. Alright. Ku is pretty good on most all killers. I wouldn't say most, but yeah. On half the killers, it's okay. And on a few of them, it's like, damn. Complements their power, or helps to make up for the lack of a strong power in small loops. Ha, that's cute, John Jones. I think a lot of people try builds like that, and they are quite successful. So, I don't know. Here. I didn't think this through super well, but I'm not gonna lie. Why the hell did it take a second for my camera to start working? You guys see that? Like, she was literally in front of me, and that is like the worst thing she could have done, or second worst thing. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. You should have maybe dropped it right there and then. With Ku, for example, like this hit would go from like... I'm being chased by someone else, but... Yeah, I did not have any faith that they would get that. They didn't disconnect at least, so that's good. Let's get David infected as well, shall we? I hear the gen. Where do you think he's gone, chat? Actually, I have no idea. Maybe he saw that the gen was little progress and decided to bail early. Fair enough, if so. Damn, this girl just got an EMP right off my... Right off my... Right under my nose. I hear the gen in main, actually. Do you hear that, chat? Am I stupid, or... Is this girl getting a hit here no matter what? Let's go to main. I want to defend every gen if possible. What? That's not what I meant to do at all. I mean, it might work. This hits with search, and now I can maybe do it. Okay. I think the person had let go anyway to go for the rescue. Which makes some sense, right? Why do you not leave that pot on main? It seemed good. I have no idea. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure I was a conscious decision.
Stop blabbering. It's really annoying.
Hello. Okay. Always wait under a pallet like that. Because if they drop it, it's a free hit. And if they don't drop it, maybe after the hit they won't. You know what I mean? So always bait them. That was a cheeky one. Alright. She's not dead on hook, right? She didn't hit stage 2 or anything. Hi, David. Bye, David. What's he thinking exactly? They infected each other? They're nearby, I can hear them crying. They're behind the main building. If I replace this with maybe that? Oh. Oh, fuck my ass, dude. That just ended up in the worst spot ever. They were here someplace, right? Maybe not. Oh well. He was being polite and announcing that he was near? Wow. What a gentleman. Chat, I have a feeling we're gonna be... No offense, but what the hell were you guys thinking? This is where Ku could have been really helpful, for example. Guess what? It's still helpful. Okay then. Well, GG's, I suppose. Ooh, I was gonna say we almost interrupt that. And we almost interrupted, but not quite. Hello, I'm not tunneling you, I promise. I'm just going back to this hook. Oh, sorry, to this person on the ground, I suppose. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Chat, I'm a little bit done. Like, what's the point? What's the point, man? I know I'm playing a strong killer, but like I was playing Myers earlier. He's not a steer, but all right. Guess we just don't care. All right. It's not like, oh, I don't understand, man. Like I'm not even playing. It's not like, oh, it's the event. Oh, it's, people are chilling. It's not. We're not even playing on the event queue. Like people are just really not. Yeah, maybe it's just newer people, man. Maybe I just need to be patient. Hi. You see what I mean? Like, okay, what's the plan here? It's a little hard to test builds if no one's really trying. Oh, you want me to go for David? All right, okay. We'll give him some piece of the action as well, I suppose. Oh, wrong guy. Hold up. Oh, that tree's blocking it. Hey, I don't want to be chased, dude. Like, can you please not? David's kind of probably still trying his best, despite everything. Alright, 3, 2, 1, now. Thank you, David. Alright. Hi, Little Witch, what's up? How long left of the event? I think another 6 days. I saw in the in-game counter. Another 6 days. I'm super sure you know this already, but the Summer Family Photo Item no longer does deep wound like it says on your website. Chat, it's not that it says it on my website. My website pulls the information from the wiki, you know? If you mean the commentary, yeah, you're right. I think I forgot to change that one. You know, I could... Yeah, no. My commentary, that part obviously I read myself. I did not correct the add-ons for Pinhead and Vecna, and Single. I forgot on chat, I forgot. I'll write it down, fuck it. Where the fuck do I write it down? Let me just send myself an email or something real quick. That's an easy fix, I just need to sit down for 2 minutes. Okay. We're back. Don't mind me. Does Single get when she's all green like that? He vaults faster, breaks things faster, and cannot be pallet stun. If you try to pallet stun him, the pallet automatically immediately gets blown out into a million pieces. Alright. Oh. Anybody? I have no idea. Oh, locker stunt? Oh, yeah, that's true. I think we've only seen that once in our whole life, though. Yeah, I think I've only been tried to get stunned one time. Well, shit, dude. Guess it's gonna be a minute. Chat, I'm sorry. Do I sound like I'm like passionless and stuff? It just, we had so many games today where the survivors make a couple mistakes that are so big that I know I'm gonna win them, and there's basically nothing they can do, and the last 5 minutes of the game are just like cleaning up, but it doesn't really matter too much. That was a great example of why Ku can be so powerful, though. And that was a great example of how Dead Heart can be so powerful, too. Wow. You see that? Insane Dead Heart. Oh, hi, David. What's up? Thanks for blocking her a second there. They infected each other with the viropods. Haha. There's always Baldur's Gate 3. I will not play Baldur's Gate 3 today, chat, but I might shoot the Night Rain or something. I'm just finding it a little harder to get invested in the game. Where'd they go? We saw the faintest little scratch marks here. Why didn't I go inside the locker, chat? This poor little bastard, man. Ah. Hi, Venom. Oh, yeah. Exactly. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that one. I enjoyed it. I just don't think it's a game I'll stream fully, but I enjoyed it. The story was really unique. I wasn't expecting it. Very unique setting. Which is rare, by the way. Almost, it doesn't mean that a game or a book or a movie is bad, but there's not that many games or books or video games that have like a unique setting. That's like, oh wow, this is interesting, you know? I feel like that one was quite interesting. Did you play Hades 2? I played it a bit on stream, yeah, and I played it a bunch more off stream. It's one of my favorite games this year. It was really fun in my opinion. Any other year that game came out, it would have won one game of the year easily, right? I think a lot of people believe that. Maybe try event mode? I don't know, Chad. I think I'm just a little done. The games have not been like awful or frustrating or anything. It's just like, it's just been a bit boring. Just like everyone's giving up. I'm not like invested enough to do like a big difficult challenge, but I'm also not invested enough to not like, I'm also not so little. Oh, Hachi main building. We did see that, didn't we? Ah, that's cute, Munchkin. Congrats. Sounds really cute. I want to check the hours that David has. Like, they just seem a bit newer to the game. Private profile, unfortunately, I can't tell you. If there was a best gameplay award, who would you give it to? Best gameplay? I don't know, chat. What is best gameplay? Like, best gameplay should be best game, kinda, you know what I mean? I know a game is more than just a gameplay, but I don't know. That's too big. Yeah, it's a little big, man. It's a little big. Balattra's really fun, but it's just pressing buttons. It's not too exciting. Does that mean that Balattra's a bad game? I guess maybe the game you're thinking of is like best action game or best, you know, best innovative gameplay. That could be interesting. That could be a good category. In that case, I have no idea. Hades is not super innovative. It doesn't do anything like... It's literally a sequel, right? It's just a very polished, really good sequel. So that's good. I would say Expedition 33 has really interesting gameplay because it does put a twist on an existing genre. And it also... I don't know if you guys know this about Expedition 33, but it's a turn-based game, like Final Fantasy games, like the old ones. But each character has its own subsystem. And they all are really, really fun. So one of the characters applies cards and takes them away and does shit, you know, regarding that. Another character has like stances. Another character has like a style system, like in Devil May Cry, where if you get them to A, they do more damage than if they're a B, you know? And there's different ways. Then there's another character that has a wheel that keeps turning depending on what you do. And each of them has quite a lot of depth. That's really fun. That's really fun. Most unique gameplay. Yeah, I think that could be a fun category. In that case, I have no idea. I personally think the most unique game that I played this year that I really enjoyed was Blueprints. That game was spectacular. That game was amazing. It did win Game of the Year, like Indie Game of the Year, so pretty good. We would all support more Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. If I do play it, I'll let you guys know in advance so you can all get snacks and watch it all again. Best perk for Legion right now? It's Legion Dead Killer. No, Legion's fine. Check the build, chat. The build for Legion there is pretty good. I'd still recommend it. Alright, chat. I'm finding it a little difficult, but... to stay fucking awake here, but... Okay. I've updated the single build. We'll check the other ones a little later. You guys down to play some Survivor, see if it's any fun? Try that. Do we play an event or outside of it? Let's play an event. If you guys want to join, please be my guest. Hi, Radiant. Thank you. Time flies. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Oh, thank you. It's been really lovely. I'm having some friends come over, and today I did a bunch of grocery shopping, and I'm hoping to cook for them a few times. I'll let you guys know how it's going. I might miss a stream or make shorter streams here and there for the next couple days, but yeah. Hi, Anubis. Oh, I don't know, man. And what is your most anticipated game? Slay the Spire 2, yeah, for sure. There's nothing else that comes close to how excited I am to that game. I hope it's amazing. I can't imagine it being bad or even mediocre. What do you think about the DVD 10-year set? Oh, you mean the statue, the figurine? I have no idea, Chad. It looks pretty. I know some people were saying it's expensive, but to me, I feel like a figurine of that size could be a lot more expensive than that. Like it probably has some fucking craftsmanship put into it. I don't know. I'm no expert. It looks pretty. It looks alright. I might be getting one myself. How do you do the last quest for the event? I'm confused. Hi, Lunar. I honestly don't know. Which one is it? What is it called? For me, it is safely unhooked and survivors. When inside a snowman, give a high five to another snowman 1 time. Oh, I need to do this. Shit. Yeah, I haven't even cared about any of this, man. I'll be honest. All right. One of my viewers, if you want, let's do a snowman high five. Right. Good luck. Do you think Hunters and Sable is a great combo? I mean, yeah, sure. Sable is pretty. Hunters is iconic. I think they tried to go with one of the old, one of the new. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's what they were thinking the most. I think what they were thinking the most is which is the most popular survivor, which is the most popular killer, and that just so happens to be Hunters and Sable. So, yeah, I don't think that. I don't think they chose Sable because she finally represents. She's just pretty, you know, and she's a lot of people's main character and stuff. So. The figure is pretty damn big. The price is honestly lower than it could be. Yeah. I don't want you to like buy it on a whim because I said it seems reasonable, but yeah, I honestly am not much of a collector, so I personally don't care too much. It's just that I'm so invested in DVD that I think owning one of those might be a good thing. Maybe one day we can sell it for charity or something, or sign it or give it at an auction or something. I love your videos, but I want to ask, I have 200 hours in this game. I bite all the killers with license, and I was wondering if your vast experience, could you give me any advice? Like who to play most? Chat. I hate to talk about my website like it's trying to sell you something, but I generally have put quite a bit of thought on the website, and it is quite updated. So if you go to ostava.com and click on character info, like you will see right here, these are all the killers order by which ones I recommend to play most in terms of like ease of use and in terms of perks especially. If you click on them, it tells you why exactly, especially the second paragraph, right? So for example, if you bought the licensed killers, in my opinion, Nemi and Search from Demo, Nemi and Demo I think are probably your #1 go-to killers. Ghost is an easy killer to play, so that's fine, but for perks, get these two. Because Surge is good on all the M1 killers, Eruption is really good, and Lethal is amazing. You know? So from the licensed killers, those are probably my priority. Beyond that, I don't think any licensed killer is that hot in terms of perks, you know? There's a few cute ones here and there, but yeah. You'll see that some of the licensed killers, like Trimmed Head, Xenomorph, sorry, not Xenobite, are not that good. Consider that Xenobite, his perks are public right now, so... Yeah, those two are probably the ones that I would prioritize. For perks, if you're talking about that. If you're talking about ease of use, Ghostface, Chucky, some of the stealth ones are pretty fun. Pig, pretty easy for beginners to pick. I've only dyed my hair twice like this. I'm back to DVD a couple years. What's new? Hi, Bubba. Well, Myers is going away, and Vecna from Stranger Things is coming, apparently. I'm going sober, being unable to decide what to play my PS5 with the stream on. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe play some Hades too, yeah? Chat, how can it be that Survivor queues are so long, man? Could we not just merge the fucking queues already, man? Like, fuck this. It's so crazy. This like, it would be understandable if this was a small indie game with like 200 players, but There's so many players. Why does it take so long? Michaela is going away? Yeah, Michaela Myers is going away. She's no longer be able to put boons down. Okay. This should be a pretty good build for beginners, honestly. It just doesn't have great info. Yeah, reactive healing is cute, but this with the key could be nice. Just to see our teammates a bit better. Alright, Mistletoes, let's go. Are you going to continue Baldur's Gate 3? I'm going to listen to viewer feedback chat. If you guys want to see it, I'm down to do another big marathon of it. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm really happy you guys enjoyed it. Yeah? I want to see it? I'm happy, chat. I'm happy. I just don't think that personally I want to play Baldur's Gate 6 hours at a time. Even 12 hours at a time. I might just do another 24-hour stream in a couple weeks or something. Yeah. Odds, am I real? I am a bit like Santa, Chad. Fat. And red-nosed. I'm possibly not real. Any reason why we can't scroll back on the stream on YouTube? Someone has theorized that it's because I did a 24-hour stream and a certain setting has been disabled. I will look into it, chat. I'm so sorry. I never expected this. Oh, interesting. It's already on Meg. Interesting. We have a gen right here. No, probably not. I generally wouldn't want to be doing the gens in the middle, but hey, I think in this case it's gonna be fine. But as someone with 1,000 hours in it, I find it so difficult not to backseat. I'm not gonna lie, chat, the Baldur's Gate 3 backseating, it might just be that we played it for 24 hours, but so many times I had good advice, like, oh, if you do this little bit, it's like a little helpful. And I'm like, oh, thank you, that's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, I forgot. You know, and sometimes it was like, oh, if you do this, you do that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Oh, you know you can click here to select it? Yeah, I know. Like, so many times, like, we had to read the same advice, and it was all well-intentioned. I'm hoping that by the next stream, I already play a bit better. You guys will not need to backseat. But people need to hold back on some advice that is just... Like, it just... Like, if I change exactly what I'm doing just to do something that's objectively better that you just told me about in plain words, then it's a bit less enjoyable, you know? Hi, Adrian. No, don't worry. That's a very, very important part. It's a very important part of the process. Don't worry. Do you know that if you do anything moral, Asterion will disapprove? Yeah, we've noticed that one, honestly. Very nice. Awesome. I think his own perk is blocking him. That was really close, dude. I did not think I was gonna get hit, but I was a little bit afraid for a second there. I'm not gonna lie, that's not the most fun thing I've ever seen in an event, but that's alright. Let's keep going, I guess. Depending on how far he is, I don't think I can get away with that shot. Yeah. I'm so sorry. You know, now that he's used his power, I don't think this works, man. Oh my god, he's used it again. You know what? RPD is a stupid map. These spells are way too good, so you know what? Sure, whatever. I took all of my willpower not to constantly comment on how Tavern Brawler was wasted on Karlach. Oh, that's funny, because a lot of people told me to pick that. Oh, thanks. We are fine and dandy. Cheers. That's why I don't play the event. I got Bubos doing that. Oh my god, dude. If that was a Baba, I would have cried. But yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why there's fuck all survivors in this. I was wrong on him leaving for his own game. I don't know where I heard that. Probably mixed it with Myers. It's possible, Chad. It's possible. Just keep in mind that ultimately we just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, so just don't waste your energy thinking about possible like theories and stuff. Like, who fucking cares, man? You know, vote with your wallet. If you are unhappy with the license leaving, just stop playing the game, for example, or stop supporting it. You got any thoughts you want to romance? Anyone? I kissed Karlak, chat, and I liked it. She's cute. But I think the problem with Karlak is like she's just too nice. Like, who doesn't like her? You know, I hate to be a normie, but she's just too nice. Alright, let's go heal her. Oh my god, we reassured her. Haha. Alright guys, I'm sorry about this fuck all to do here. Oh, yeah. The fact that the VOD isn't on YouTube is frustrating. You cannot see the Baldur's Gate on YouTube? That's interesting. I made it public. It should be on YouTube. Oh my god, dude. Ah, that's what you mean, Tensto. Yeah, why did I not use it, Chad? Did I do something wrong? Man, I am becoming the exact survivor I complained about. I am so fucking done already. Sorry, friends. Oh, man. Someone just said they don't show streams over 12 hours. Well, chat, happy for you. I've recorded the whole thing so I can re-upload it. If it does not show up, I will re-upload it, okay? And yeah, that'll be that. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, Nira. That's definitely a leftover from when the perk was different. Ah. It boosts an arm and throw attacks, and you had an axe on her. I did throw a lot of weapons, but yeah. Maybe just fighting unarmed would have been better. Sorry guys, the game is great, but it's not always super intuitive. Thanks, buddy. You know what? I want to heal by myself. I would take a spray though. Would you mind? The spray? No, the spray. Just heal me, man. This perk is kind of wasted, but thank you, Geminixia. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. These two people put their necks on the line for me. I'm gonna take the hit for them. Oh my god. Crawl under the pallet if you can. What the fuck? Huh? How did he block me? He was so far. Lightborn, unfortunately. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the... Wait, you can block this, actually. Yeah. I think one hit and I might be out. Unlucky. Ada maybe wasn't sure. Oh. Libor, no. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but what a sad match, right? Ugh. What a sad match. Yeah, AI, I don't understand what that means in the slightest. Not at all. Oh, it's my wife's boyfriend loved your videos. Bro, not the wife's boyfriend. We hadn't heard from him in a while. Shit, dude. Oh, God. That reminds me of a Netflix documentary that I watched recently. I didn't watch it. I side-watched it while my partner watched it. Biggest mistake on my life, by the way. Do not watch Netflix documentaries. Like, the reaction that I have every time I watch a Netflix documentary is, number one, how could this happen? Why would someone do this? And then the second one, how could this happen? Why would someone try to make money making a story about this? You know, it's like, it's just wrong. Oh my God, homeless Meg, you're so powerful. That is so insane, dude. That is so insane. Oh, the body block. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious, dude. Holy shit. I thought there's no way that works, but hey, I've been proven wrong. But yeah, I watched a documentary on Netflix about a kid that was terrorized by, like, I mean terrorized, like driven to almost the point of suicide by an anonymous person. And it turns out that the anonymous person that was doing that was actually one of the people interviewed in the fucking documentary. So you're telling me that the documentarians sat down with the person that did this and, like, I don't know, man. That's wrong, man. That's wrong. That's not different. That's not 2 steps removed from, like, just interviewing a murderer. Hey, why did you kill her? Why did you stab her 32 times? Wow, that's so cool. Wow. You know, it's like, it's just sensationalism or like, more, it just, morally, it just seems wrong to me, man. Wasn't this one? Yeah, I don't want to say who it was, just in case someone hasn't watched it and is going to watch it someday, but yeah, it was fucked, man. It was fucked. I felt sick watching and supporting that. And honestly, will consider renewing my fucking Netflix subscription over that, but... Hi, Singularity is a safer choice, I think. You cannot use your power in this at all, I'm afraid. Nice effort, though. Such good plays. Well done. High 8, nah, it really sucks nowadays, I think. Good effort. I don't think she makes that, but... Oh, it was bamboozled anyway. High fast. I honestly don't care anymore. That's unlucky. I think the only... Yeah, you need to make it back to the pallet, I'm afraid. Oh, that hard though. Nice. Good shit. Now let's have a quick break from the action to hear a word from our sponsor, the mech that's opening that gate. Nice, he used both of them actually. Ooh, that one's, this window is not that bad, by the way. But it's only if you connect it to the pallet that's behind it, and only in the RPD West version, which is this one. If you evolve that window in a situation like this, don't stay on the window, keep running past and find the pallet on the side, and maybe you get it. I think, don't get me wrong, it was kind of looking a little fucked anyway. Oh shit. We're fine, but... I had never seen that. Oh, Homeless Meg is such a show-off, dude. Oh my god, dude. You're such a show-off. Yeah, man. No offense to this killer. No offense to this killer at all. But these were some of the most fucking boring perks to play against, man. If I was the guy with the flashlight and I saw light burn and I get kicked by Grim Embrace into Trigger and Demon Switch. Oh, dude. That's so... From the survivor side, it's a little falling asleep moment, but... That's alright. Well done, Meg. You did so good. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. I would like to stream for another couple hours, and I'm so fucking bored of DBD. I'm just so bored of it. It's really fun playing with you guys, but even that is a little bit fucking boring due to the long queues. might just switch to Niren and just do some Deep of Night grinding. Yeah. You didn't Snowman high five? It's completely fine, chat. I'm really not that invested. Like, let's be honest, ever since they introduced player banners and player badges, I feel like 50% of DBD has been like, do this to unlock this, Twitch drops to unlock this, use code to unlock this, do this to unlock this. And guess what? I have 900 of these player badges and 3 gorillion of these player banners, and I don't care a single fucking ounce for any of them. You know what I mean? Oh man. Hitman would be fun. We'd need to get back to Hitman at some point. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, this one's pretty. This one's kind of pretty. Well, yeah. Before we go though, let me spend my 2 million blood points real quick. Remember when 2 million was the maximum? Shit, dude. We just need like 10. Hey, she's level 31 now. Have you tried Hitman Eminem? I did. I think the stream is on YouTube. The VOD is on YouTube. Jim the Beam? Yeah. Some people are upset at Jim the Beam, if you remember it. You guys have heard about that? You know? Hi, Comfy. I'm thinking about it, possibly. So basically, there was a bug on DBD where if you loaded into any match, which everyone did, you would see a beam part of the map that was clipping into the loading screen. And it looked like this. The developers made it into a joke and put it in the game really quickly. And some people are upset about this because it kind of represents two things about DBD, right? Number one, a bug that is literally unmissable if you play the game will sometimes get through the developers, right? Which in itself has two possible connotations. Number one, they don't play the game, which is incredibly sad to think about. Or number two, they play the game, but by the time they notice a bug like this, they don't even have time to go uncorrected, which is probably the more likely one, but still, that's depressing. And the other thing that people are upset about is what it represents in terms of like the behavior delivering. Behavior has, like, for example, they were supposed to release a badge with Elodie's face, and they took 5 months to do that. But this little stupid meme, they did it in 2 days, you know? And some people are like, what's up with the fucking priorities, you know? Yeah. And I kind of understand it. On the one hand, it's a funny meme, and I think we should take it. On the other, I understand why people are fucking frustrated. You know, in a way, it's awful, man. It's really awful. I'm not gonna lie. If I run a project as big as DBD and it was on like 5, how many consoles is it on? It's on PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox One, Xbox 2. Then it's on PC. Then it's on the Switch, and that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh well, it's technically also on Epic Games and Microsoft Store, even though I imagine that's not particularly difficult. But you basically have it on like 5 or so platforms. That's gotta be difficult, man. That's gonna be difficult to run them all at the same time. Hey, Odds, could you give a shout out to my poor sick girlfriend, Candace, who is recovering in bed? She's watching you from SawCon. Alright, shout out to Candace, who is watching from SawCon. And... oh, wait, no, wait. It was a legitimate... it's Molly. Okay, never mind, guys. Sorry. Sorry, not to be a asshole, but when I see someone, Odds, give a shout out to my name, I always think it's gonna be like something awfully offensive or harmless but stupid, you know? All right, Molly, big hugs, get better. We're cheering for you. Chad, can I tell you something very embarrassing? And you're gonna think less of me for it. I was about to wink at you guys. I was about to wink, and I stopped myself. Because I realized, you know, if you wink, that can come across as inappropriate. I don't know why, but there was a time recently in the last few months where I did not stop myself from winking at someone. And it was... They didn't take it badly, but afterwards I was like, why did I wink at this person, man? I could be put in jail for this. Oh my god. I went to the bank. I needed to speak to my bank manager, you know, whatever you call it in English. And the cashier was really nice. And she's like, oh, she'll be with you in a minute. And I'm like, thank you. And I winked at her. And I thought to myself, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Why did I do this to myself? Yeah, Tensto, exactly. Why did I do this to myself, man? Oh my god. I think in Spain or Southern Europe in general, you can get away with being a bit candid. People take it very well. You do that in some other countries. You do that in Finland, they probably jail you. They probably like kick you. They make you exiled from the town or city that you live in. Gosh. I'm going through a bit of a rough patch. I'm sorry, James. Man, I'm sorry, dude. Do you have any suggestions to make it less hard, like activities or games that would really take my mind off things? Pick up some fucking chess, dude. You know, start watching some Gotham videos, pick up some fucking chess, something you can do on your phone, something you can do while you're in the bus, if you take a bus. And definitely, you know, everyone's gonna tell you, oh, go to the gym, oh, talk to your family, oh, go out and exercise. And it's all fucking boring to hear, but honestly, it kind of works. It kind of fucking works. The way I see it, there's two things in life, right? Things that get better by themselves and things that don't get better by themselves. If you're struggling with weight or health, that doesn't always get better. Sometimes it gets even worse. But mourning a relationship, that is the most natural, understandable thing that genuinely, even by itself, even if you don't make a lot of efforts to do anything in particular, generally gets better over time. So anything that helps you hang in there, that's not hard drugs, that's not robbing a bank, I highly recommend you indulge in a little bit. Do something nice for yourself, man. When's the last time you had a steak? When's the last time you bought yourself a nice suit? Have some fucking nice pictures of you taken, you know? I don't know, man. Like, anything like that that involves talking to family. It's a really fun thing, by the way. If you ask your family, like, or your friends, hey, what was your first breakup like? They're all gonna tell you the fucking same fucking story. It's okay. Are soft drugs okay? Well, I was gonna say no hard drugs, because if I say no drugs, people are gonna be like, but Arch, what if I had a pint with the lads? Then I don't want to fucking tell you what to do with your life. But hey, yeah, pint with the lads. Bring me a beer right now. She's cracking up. But yeah, now you know what I mean. You know, like if you like, I don't want to intrude, but yeah. What's left of the charity incentives? What is left of the charity incentives? I have my charity manager right here, ready to tell me. Hold up. Oh my god, he's climbing. Oh my god, he's climbing me. Chuppy, what is left in the charity? We need to play Fear and Hunger. Mm-hmm. We need to do Frank Stone. Uh-huh. Then we need to do 12 hours of different games, variety. That's gonna be fun. 12 hours, Chuppy, 12 hours! Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you give me a piece? No? Alright, good enough. And what else? Oh, I need to run 5 kilometers on a treadmill. That's gonna fucking kill me, so we'll leave that to last. And anything else we're forgetting? What? Oh yeah, I need to cosplay during some of those. Yeah, we're gonna have a very eager helper helping us. She's just smiling. Her face is so evil right now. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, you still need a cooking stream? I still owe you guys a cooking stream. That's from like the previous years. So yeah, you're right about that. Hi! What's wrong? Nothing? You're cutie patootie. Who are you cosplaying? I might cosplay Marina from Fear and Hunger and one of the characters from Frank Stone. Fuck, I can't believe I'm saying that. But yeah. We forgot about the 2 cooking streams. Don't worry, guys. I think the cooking is a bit embarrassing because my kitchen is just ugly, man. My kitchen's ugly. It's not pretty. It's not one of those American kitchens where I have a nice like space behind it. So I'm kind of thinking, do I wait until I move at some point? Do I wait until I rent the kitchen or something and bring a laptop? I don't fucking know. You know? I know it's not about it being pretty, but I kind of want to do something nice when I do it. Is that a Hyphonic shirt? No, it's just my old merch. It's kind of cute. Silly. Alright, chat. It's time to play some Deep of Night solo. Wait, am I playing solo? Yeah. I have 500,000 merc, dude. What do I do with this? I can't even cook. It's always just ramen. Hey, man. That's completely fine. It gets better from there, you know? You could do a kitchen renovation stream. Chat, my kitchen is old and ugly because I live in a rented apartment, you know? Like, I cannot change some things. I cannot install an AC. I can't, like... Yeah. I mean, I can. It's just... I don't know. Would you guys ever improve your house and then when you eventually move out, then your landlord gets to keep it? I don't know. I don't know if that's something I'm very keen on doing, you know? I don't think I want to give my landlord a tip. No offense. They're very lovely and all. They've treated me very nicely. They've taken care of me, but yeah. I don't know if I want to tip my landlord. Would rather tip the delivery guy or someone else. Alright. Oh, they're throwing stones at me, chat. Help! They're throwing stones at me. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I hate that the last one's always up there. Alright, is that enough to level up? Let me kill this guy, just in case. You too, for good measure. Oh. Alright, chat, what do we have here? I did not pay any attention at all to my surroundings, so this could be a little tough. I have an idea. Bit of a silly idea, but it could work. What do I have? 2 of these? Ooh. Keep in mind, with Strackler that we're dealing with, right? Elden Stars, interesting. Blessings Boon. That might be alright. Poison Armament. The Spear I do not care for. I have no idea how long that lasts. Oh, I already... Wait, I didn't get a key. Ah, that sucks. Well, that was part of the plan, but we'll be okay. Let's go through this cave, why not? We should be fine. Do you get to keep half the bath if you move out? Oh, what do you do? Talk to your landlord. I wanted a new bath and told him I'd pay half of it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the thing is... I think the problem with the kitchen is not that it's old, it's that there's not enough space, you know what I mean? I don't know how to... It might honestly be better for me to find a restaurant or a kitchen, like maybe a catering service that they would just let me pay them a couple $100 or something for me to borrow their kitchen place and then install a little laptop or something. That could work, maybe. Hello. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy. You wanna not do that? Oh, god damn it. Okay, just being safe. Alright, unless we get an insane weapon. Yeah, we get this. I like fire pots. They knock things off their feet sometimes if they're bipedal. You're so cool. Hi, Equin. Why? Thank you. All kitchen steak. Do you guys eat, like, beefsteak very often? Because I feel like in America, it's very normalized to eat beef very frequently, but I don't know, man. I generally would feel bad if I had a steak every week. Like, maybe every month, but... There are people that eat steak every day. Jesus. Like, nothing wrong with that, like... Well, actually, maybe something's wrong with that, but... like, don't want to be a judgy Betty, but... I'm gonna die to stupid fucking bats. Hold up. Thank you, that tree actually stopped them. Oh. I'm gonna die. Unlucky. Damn, that was unlucky timing. Yeah, chicken... The thing about chicken is that it's a lot cheaper to produce and a bit less impactful on the environment. Like, if everyone ate a bit of chicken... like... I think that's maybe a bit more sustainable. If everyone ate a bit of beef every day, I think that would be massively, massively unsustainable. Okay, I might have gotten really lucky with a forge here. Yeah. Sure. Shit, man. Guys, if there's a ghost here, what is the fucking boss of this area? Shit. We're okay, right? Yeah, we're probably fine. We're just level 1, which is not super ideal. Oh fuck, who's carrying my souls? Shit. Oh fuck, it's... No! Okay, this is a little bit... desperate measures, but... I'm too beefy. Okay, just to be safe. I'd love to get to a bonfire, but... am I gonna fucking get any of them here? Shit, dude. This is kind of tough. I actually don't fucking know what to do. Like, I have a bunch of souls. I just have nowhere to fucking rest and use them. The fuck do I do, man? I cannot kill this fucker at level 1. It's too risky, I think. Not to mention, it would take a minute. Maybe just lick my wounds and just go somewhere else. Shit. This seems like an easy one. Still level 1, dude. Fuck me. Fuck. What the hell do I do, man? I feel so worthless. Also, y'all got the title. I'm so sorry, guys. I did forget to update it. I thought we might have one of my mods, which is an editor that can fix it, but we will fix it momentarily if you are a kind soul and are patient a bit. Third time the charm. Might as well, right? Off we go. I can fix it? Thank you. Thank you. I'll just mod you right now. Thank you. Take your word for it. Lightning attack lowers negation. I'll take this passive, I think. Yeah, if we focus on lightning, that might be okay. I'm sure we'll grab something else instead. We're really not doing too bad. It's just... yeah, maybe I can... how can I isolate one of these guys? Like, these guys kind of come in pairs here a little bit. If I could just fight one-on-one, that could be alright. I could also see if this boss is easy. Maybe this boss will be easier. I don't have a heal, is the thing. This boss is a fucking asshole and he's gonna one-shot me 17 fucking times. Yikes. That's alright. DBDs, again, I'm so sorry guys, I promise I'll change that super quickly. Don't mean to mislead anyone. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Okay, this one I can kind of fight on by myself. This guy's can still one-shot me. Wow, do you see that? That alone broke its voice. Impressive, wow. Oh, fuck me, that was lucky. I think maybe the charge attack passive saved me there. Don't know how the fuck I lived otherwise. No, not the miss backstab on Executor. A terrible case of bad distance rolling and tracking on the enemy. I was being goofy? Nah, you're fine. We should be okay here. Only problem is if I do die, and I easily could, this is gonna get ugly. You know what? Let's do a charge attack on this guy. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my... I'm gonna die to this too. I don't... Dude, how the fuck can I land a charge attack? Oh, that actually reaches a bit further than I thought. That gives me a bit of a boost. Oh, look, I can even start with a charge attack here. Oh! I'm gonna ult shot. This is the kind of thing that if I lose my souls right now, it's fucking Jover. You know? So let's not do it. Let's not risk it. Hi, what's up? I am now a better man. Okay, so after leveling up here, what the fuck do I do? I'm just really short on both heals and passives. I don't fucking... There's not a church up there, I think. Fuck, what do I do? My weapon's okay. But... have a great thing, but... I'm guessing... Oh, wait, this could really turn my luck around. Oh, shit. Oh, that's amazing. More arcane? Sure. Oh, poison and bleed? No way. Guarding ability resistances is down. That's not even bad. Alright. Yay, this is pretty good. Do I have anything garbage that's like... maybe... Yeah, where the fuck are the churches, man? Is this a strike damage type? Might be. I'm doing... okay damage to it. Honestly, good, man. Honestly, good. Lifesteal fist. I just need some churches, maybe. This is a rot place. I'm afraid if the zone comes, I might be in some trouble. Because it's so fucking next to it. And I think the zone is about to come, so... it's okay, it's a quick one, right? Fuck! Okay, get the fuck out. Hold up. Oh no, I can't. There's a key here, but it's too far. Alright, Jesus, the lack of info has really fucked me up. We could maybe see about finding one of the church. Oh, nice, okay. Well, here you go. This is an easy camp I could finish in a minute, maybe? The only problem is that... oh, fuck, I might have fucked it. The only problem is the bonfire's gonna spawn on the top part. So if I end it by killing the one at the bottom, I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit. Okay, that's number one. Come on, come on, come on. This is número dos. Estimated time until zone collapse. Maybe 30 seconds or something? Do not get one-shotted, please. Melee? Yo, and the passive's not even that bad. Okay, great. We can get the... yeah, we can get the zone by a little bit, but... I think most important, ignore the reward for now. Get the bonfire, first things first. Actually, grab the Wending Grace, maybe, just to protect ourselves a bit more. Now, if we can we level up? Yeah, I can. I level up now, and then I get the reward, then I just go straight to zone. And it's not even that unsafe, right? I don't know if there's much affinity damage in this boss, but hey, it's probably good to have a bunch of status effects, right? Let's go. Now, one thing you could always get in the habit of doing when you get to the zone is just kill some stupid little some little enemies somewhere. Just to get your ult. Nice. Sure. So I think I'm gonna do that right here. And with my ult, I could start it at the beginning of the fight to get a heal without actually healing. Yeah. Or we could also go to the red plants to get a heal. That could be a good idea. Let's do it. Hi, Cybertron. Recluse is honestly quite difficult, man. I would not... I think it's completely reasonable if you want to try other characters as well that are a little bit tankier. Like, for example, playing a little bit of Duchess will help you learn the basics of some sorceries and not go down as quickly. So that could be an idea. But yeah, don't forget that you can test her spells and stuff in the training grounds. That way, when you pick something, you're gonna know a little bit more like, oh, this is the one that explodes, or this is the one that doesn't have much range. Yeah, try all of the spells that you haven't seen yet in the training ground. Alright. It's gonna be really quick. Oh, shit. Oh, you see that? You see how little damage that did? That's because of my charge attack protects. So let's keep doing that. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I can... Yeah, I was just realizing, why not go melee? Oh, that missed me. Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I am terrified of this boss. This boss is... I've just done it so little times. It's DLC 1. Yeah, look at that. It's probably one-shot city as well. Oh? Wait. Does it not do a second follow-up thingy? Alright, time to go beast to beast. We do a lot of damage to it. It doesn't have a lot of health. That's good. Right. And end with this, maybe? Oh my god. Good damage. That's the one that creates a shockwave, okay. Honestly, it might be a little easier to play this by your... Ah! Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that maybe it's a little easier to see what he's doing when you're playing by yourself, but... Fuck me, dude. You see that? That's terrifying, bro. Sorry. What a boss, man. One little bleed and one little poison and he's out of commission. That's it. Just play it safe now. Oh my god, my jumping didn't work. Bruh, that is super fucking... What the fuck is this fucking fight, bro? Okay, well... I didn't guess the fucking invisible hitbox of the scream, so... Or didn't play it safe enough. Okay. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I rolled backwards. I'm dead. And he would have died too if I just fucking jumped. Was the red bear for you in the base game DLC? Was the red bear hard for you in the base game DLC? Chat, you cannot say base game DLC. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, no, he was a bit hard. It's just that by then you're quite strong, so you just melted. Oh man, that's awful. That's awful. And we lose how much? Bro. I played some with my friends and I lost a few ones. Oh my... Bro. Bro. That's... Dude, like, I want to play characters other than Wilder and stuff, but how the fuck do you have fun in this game when half the bosses one-shot you starting at depth 3, dude? That's crazy, man. Oh my god. I thought you had rank protection, but... You don't get 3 revives in solo mode? You get 2 if you buy something, and I got 2, but then the third one... I'm done. Wow. I'll run this one more time, but that's awful, dude. Oh man, now I need to win like 3 runs to get back to where I was. Oh, this game is so, like, it's so bad for me, man. I don't play it enough to get competent at it, but I also want to keep grinding the Deep of Night. Is the game even balanced to play like that? Is it only made for 3 players? I mean, it is balanced for single player play. I just feel like there is something particularly cruel about the characters that can be one-shot so consistently. To be fair, man, like, I had the tools that I needed to resist a one-shot. I just didn't use them well, I guess. And I had 3 chances, so... It sucks that 3 times I died at full health, pretty much, or completely. Like, I don't enjoy that. I don't feel like you should ever die from a one-shot attack. Unless it's like the most telegraphed, super big time Radan as attack, but whatever. We live, we learn. I guess. Okay. Let's have a little look. There should be a bonfire right here. It's likely to be targeted. Oh, successive attacks and move damage is nice. So, we're gonna play this a bit safer, and we now have the information that we lacked last match, dude. Last match was rough, dude. The fact that we went into a place with, like, no bonfires also didn't help at all. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna stay here if this is magnified. It's not. Like, I came here with a magnified enemy. It is, like, you also get one shot, so it sucks if it happens. Like there, if you miss it, you're dead. If it's magnified. If it's not, I think it's fine. That counted as successive attacks. Oh, my bad. See? I don't get punished for it as much. Need to remember that I have more damage after thingy. Thunderbolt is nice. It's nice to have some form of frost. I'll take this though. It's easy damage. Safe as well to finish enemies off. Let's keep going south, I guess. Yeah, might be alright. Not sure that Logarius comparison even makes sense anywhere. Aww, you're talking about Bloodborne? It's a fun one. It does feel very wintry, the Logarius area, if that's what you were talking about. If you die solo, you might actually die, no resurrections. Yeah. Is there a way to resurrect in place from solo? Yes, but it's gonna cost you something. Like, if you die in the boss fight, you have a free revive, and that doesn't feel too bad. But if you die outside of a... Like, imagine you get one shot by one of the early bosses or something. Dude, that feels so bad. That feel... actually, Golden Bow is a good idea. Okay. I might turn into my ult real quick here. Oh shit, yeah. Just not sure how likely I am to be one shot, so... Okay. You guys realize when you dodge an attack with this form, you don't have any stamina? I need to press L2 there with that little mistake. I never realized that it takes literally no stamina. Yeah, okay. Not one shot, but kind of close. And I might get one shot if I get frozen here. Need to be careful. Nice. Oh, perfect timing. This is going to be a big reward. Please don't die to this embarrassing little bastard. Oh, shit. What would you go for, Chad? Cold Talons is nice. Let's see what it is. If not, we go for stance. What is this? Improve. Attack at full HP. Just a little bit. Lightning attack power. Two-handing. Yeah. No. Okay. Not too bad. Time to go. Wow. We really have to go. Oh my god. Let me just get rid of this. Sure. Let's not... Yeah, this... Chat, how fucked am I if I get this church? It's so far out of the zone already. Like, already. And look how far I need to go. No birds or anything. Day 2 or day never, maybe? Day 2 or day never. Fuck. Yeah, I think leave it. I think leave it. We're gonna be catching up to the zone for so long afterwards. I can't imagine it's worth it. It's just a shame, because there's a big emptiness here of nothing that we have to go through. Think about what I would do next. I mean, I could try Castle. It's level 4, but sometimes that can be alright. Remember, we got Bleed, we got Thunder. Oh. Boss up here is not super hard as well. We could do that first. We do have more item discovery. I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. See if I get a crab leg. Nope. Alright, what do we got? In a scale of 1 to 10, this is a... Hey! Unlucky. It's a 3. Alright. Wait. Huh? It must have hit the side of me. But we didn't break her poison. Fuck me. Wow. The second hit was clear, but the first one went through me. I was blocking. Okay. Thank you for the compliments to my dog. Okay, man, it's not a huge deal, but what the fuck is this game sometimes, dude? We now spawn somewhere else. Just go up and kill some of the other guys. I feel like I've already made such a big fucking mistake, dude. What the fuck, dude? I didn't... Does that happen every time? Because I swear to God I've used this as cover before, but... Maybe it does. What a shame. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna die again. How many times do you die to lose the run? It depends, but normally in solo 1 or 2. Unless you found a particular thing and then you get 3. Okay. This is too difficult to do at level 3. Nah, I think this is doable. Only problem is the other guys are all behind me and it's awkward. Yeah. Like this guy has a lot of like crowd control and we're wasting most of it. Okay, most of it, but not all of it. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh fuck. No! I'm dead. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay, go. After this, go level up. Gobble up the other guys real quick. Can maybe get away with this. Yeah, that's an easy one. Okay, let's get that church. We came here for a couple levels, or 1 level, and we got it. That's good enough. Also, physical damage negation is probably going to be helpful to survive. Ooh! Shit! Duchess Grief. Golden Vow is kind of nice to have. Oh, Harvard Stomp, we should definitely steal. Alright. Could also be good for reposts. I think we do more damage with Dagger. Hey, what's up, buddy? What you got for me? Shit. I'll take it. Proof jump attacks. Thanks. Oh, damn, we sacrificed 2 levels for that? That might fuck me over, though. Okay. I like the challenge. Shit, I thought it was 1. Uh-oh. Well, we need to kill something really, 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 really quick. And I don't know what that can be now. Okay. We have some bosses here that might be not too formidable. If we kill one, this might be okay. What do we have? Oh, definitely not this one. That one's definitely doable. Especially if we play our cards right. Oh man, the fact that it's magnified is actually a little scary. Okay, we need one bleed. There we go. Now we need one of these. Just one. Just one. There we go. After that, we're gonna be okay. This guy gets stunned by literally every single attack we do. I don't like this cliff though. Oh, I didn't know you could do a jumping attack with this guy. Okay. Bro! Okay, this is gonna send me back so much shit. I'm level 2. I cannot go into this at level 2. And we've been invaded. I need to be super, super careful and hope that my souls didn't go to like a little minion. That's in the... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is... Oh my god, bro. I am possibly fucked beyond belief here. Oh, and dudes. Please, no. No. I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. I've lost this one. No. Hi, Saberjar. How did the parry only go last week? With friends, it was really fun, actually. I feel like I got a lot better. We do have a bow. Like, we can deal with a lot of things. It's just... Bro. That's it. I need to bite the bullet. Go through this. If we come out of this night, we can probably kill that thing quickly. Let's maybe rest. Doesn't matter, really. Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough, I think. Level 2 is just diabolic stats, man. What do we have? The princess. Okay. We're at depth 2. This has gotten easier. You never know. With ult and being smart, maybe. Yeah, especially with ult, hitting them both. It wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done. Plus, being low level, Copium is not so bad when you do status effects, right? Yeah. We might yet live, chat. This one's already closed in. Who are we missing? Oh. Yeah. Who are they attacking? Wait, are you seeing this? They're bugged. This is not the only bug I've seen with this boss, by the way. I've seen a really stupid one as well. Last time I played against this boss, the first boss that the first of them that I killed flew away, and then the other one remained without a health bar. And then when the night 2 day happened, the first one that I killed, oh my god, became the actual boss. This is actually insane. What? Wait, don't tell me I got the wrong one. No. Okay, let's end this if we can. It's going back. Bro. Oh shit. I'm a little confused. Chat, I'm a little confused, I'll be honest. Oh fuck, what have I done? I think I might have awakened him. Oh, never mind. Okay. What a blessing. Okay. Just keep in mind, I need to do successive attacks, don't I? Otherwise, I won't have the protection. Do I have it now? There we go. We do now. Oh my god! Get underneath it. Okay. I have no idea how this is turning out this way. We basically got to fight them one-on-one, which is so lucky, dude. I think it's basically guaranteed that we're gonna win this now. Oh my god. Don't jinx it? Yeah, I know, sorry. Really shouldn't. Alright. You get the souls quite late in this boss, right? Yeah. Oh, I could attack him to get my ult up. Fun little thing you can do with it. Okay. Alright, good enough. Yippee! We're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine. Some fucking bloody hell. Oh, right. The word. Ah, yeah, you get a bonfire here too. I don't know why I was going back. Yippee! That could be fun. It's really fun in this boss, actually, to run this one. I really like demons in Dark Souls 2. Do you think... hold up. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it works. I like it, personally. And then if there's co-op, they can be a bit more aggressive, right? I think it works. This is so funny, he keeps dodging and getting hit anyway. Alright, dude, 40k, let's go. Damage negation upon charge attacks, raises poise. Resistance is up, improved guard breaking. We take that one. And give up Hoarfrost? Give up Golden Vow. Maybe give up the bow? I feel like bow's nice, but yeah, give up bow. Alright. Oh, I should have used a golden foot, by the way. Oh, level 8. That's wonderful. Now we have access to this dagger, which is gonna enable us to do a lot more upfront damage. Like, look at that. For free. Okay, hits hard. What? My bad. Honestly, it takes no time at all to step back a little bit longer before you heal. Didn't expect to do a running attack. Oh! Oh my god, dude. Oh my fuck. Wait a minute. He might have gotten a bit stuck. I can cheese this a little bit. Oh, I can cheese this a lot, actually. There you go. I just had to jump to find the lock-in. Not gonna lie, I'm scared. I thought I died. Please, no, 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 not right now, not right now. I don't want to die. I'll be honest. Chat. What are these options? Affinity attack power. Skill attack power. Fuck it. Let's go. 80,000 is crazy work, by the way. Right, so where is the fun little dragon castle? Does it stay there the whole time? If so, we have a bit of time to deal with it. Let's go. Let's kill the boss down below here. Might be worth our while. Oh, we don't see a goddamn thing, do you? I had never seen that attack ever. What? Oh, don't forget churches as well. Yeah, yeah, this... I have to say, this kind of blows in that regard. Oh, too late. Unlucky. Okay. These attacks are so delayed. Oops. Right, chat, so what the fuck do I do, man? What the fuck do I do? I have to go to castle. There's a church over there. Oh my god, look at my churches, man. They have a restraining order against each other. Oh no. Please, where the fuck is the hole, man? Oh my god, I cannot find it. Please! Help me. Relatable. Kill that guy, dragon and castle, yeah. And then what? I have one church? I guess I just have one church. Fuck me. Oh man, this sucks ass. Where's my souls? You are joking. Someone took them. Oh my god, dude, this is just so fucking stupid. Homst. You're joking. You're joking. You're actually joking. I forgot they're magnified. Fuck, man. Okay, man. I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to be a... I don't want to be a fucking asshole, but, like... Yikes. Like, what the fuck is the takeaway? What the fuck is the takeaway from this? Like... Oh my god. Oh. Let's just come here. I am so fucked up, dude. I was honestly doing fine for a bit there. We were actually doing okay. After we killed the invader, maybe I should have never come in there. And we would have been fine, but... Kill the invader, piss off, and be done with it. I've quit a long time ago. Yeah, I know. I know. It's very frustrating to go through this. It sucks as well that with the low visibility... Oh, I'm dead. I've died. What just happened to my HP? Caligo invasion thingy. Okay, man. Well, the good news is I don't have anything to lose at this point, right? Bro. Oh my god. I'm only coming here for the fucking bird so I can save a bit of time. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Alright, dude. Let's just fucking go, I guess. Let's just fucking go. What a disruptive piece of shit event that happened in the worst possible fucking time, bro. Oh my god. Oh god. Do you make Elden Gods mad or something? I feel like this has happened to me a couple times, man. Like, I played a run off stream the other day, okay? Spoilers, I lost the run. I killed a boss and he dropped me no reward. Right? And also, I was in the new map and I went to one of the crystals that appeared on the map and the crystal wasn't there. Like, it literally... I could see the spot, what it was supposed to be, and it just wasn't fucking there. I'm like, okay, it must be on a different level or something. I went to another crystal marked on the map. It also wasn't there. Like... At that moment, I'm just like, okay, dude. The game just wants me to lose. Like, there's no two ways about it. Bug or bad RNG? I think it was a bug. I think there were a lot of crystals on the map, and I think some of the ones that were lit up should have not been lit up, you know? And the game did not understand that. And it was very frustrating, man. It was very frustrating, because it feels like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? You know, what the fuck was I supposed to know? Did someone disconnect? No, I was playing solo. I think it was a bugged. That's a backstab if I can handle it. Hey, this is your weapon, buddy. Okay, I didn't get one shot, so that's nice. Oh, fucking Christ. That would have killed me, chat. I literally would have died there. Don't know if backstab would have been better. Wait, can she even be frostbitten? I don't think so. Yeah, dude, I'm level 8 and I'm getting one shot by everything. What is the fucking point of playing this? What is the point of playing this, man? Oh man, I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I'm actually gonna leave. Like, I have no faith that I can go through that entire fight without taking one hit. And if taking one hit means I lose everything and I need to just respawn back a minute away from the boss, honestly, I feel very defeated. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. She can be frostbitten? That's nice. What is the boss of Linen here? It's a pretty doable one, I think. Yeah, it's not super rough. We are a little bit far away from it. What? They are immune to anything but frostbite. Oh, thanks. I didn't know. I don't want to bring these guys with me, but... How do I avoid them? Oh, no. Never come through the... Oh, please don't block me, dude. Okay, I think the easiest way is climb through here. Alright. Oof, that would have killed me already. Not good, chat, not good. I'm gonna do this, but... I'm going on a limb here. Nice. Holy's probably very good against it. Fish for backstabs. Yeah, this is gonna be okay, I think. Oh my god. Oh, that could have been cool. Unlucky. Shouldn't have done it. Ah. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Landing attacks works on bows? Yeah, landing attacks, yes, but successive attacks, no. There's a shortcut back through this hole. Thank fucking god, otherwise it would take me 5 minutes to get there. How do I kill this guy quickly? Alright, Jesus Christ, man. I want to say this is probably what we need to go for. Give up successive attacks, honestly. It's just not gonna happen. Next. What do we do? I genuinely don't know. I don't think I can... Yeah. This campment feels like I could finish it really quickly, but I don't think I have time. Anspur, yeah, is amazing. Good skill as well. We could start this one. Finish it on day 2. Especially if we use this. You know what? No need to take more damage. We'll come back, day 2. Finish it real quick. You could try to burst those 2 guys down, but I don't know. Something unexpected happens and we are a bit exposed, aren't we? Let's go. Shouldn't the boss be spawning already? There we go. Oh man, that surprised me. Nice. Doing a backstab or a repose fully replenishes your damage if you have attacks recover HP. Couple more, I think. Okay. Oh, that was a little sad. You know, maybe with daggers, successive attacks could have been reconsidered. I might pick it back up. Or look for a similar one. Oh, what? Fucking excuse me? This game is so fucked. This game is so fucked. This game is so unbelievably fucked. Oh man, I thought we were on day 1 for some reason. Are we not? I guess we're not. This is still the same run from before. Oh man. Yeah, sorry. Don't know why I believe that. Oh, you forgot? I sure did. Oh. Yeah, we are definitely gonna be in one-shot city. Oh, what do you think? Now. Yeah, I remember how I said, oh, let's go for this boss day 2. I forgot. I'm dead. No, maybe I can stun him. Oh, I could stun him. Hey, that's good at least. I don't know if Rot's gonna work on this guy. I have a feeling it doesn't. Okay. A bit unfortunate, but I think it's time to maybe heal. Does anyone remember if that works? I'm guessing not, right? Oh, it does! Blessed! Was I full health? Oh, I'm outside the zone! Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. I don't know if my camera fucking flipped or what. I did not realize. Well, shit, Chad, that was my final chance. I don't know what to tell you. Was that confusing to anyone else? Fuck, man. I am so cooked, am I not? What was that? Okay. Oh my god! A lingering hitbox at 70% of my health! Oh, dude. Fuck me. Oh, so unlucky, man. Bro. 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 If I play a character such as this, I need to get into the mindset of doing like safe thing, safe thing, safe thing, safe thing. I am way too likely to just take risks, man. Oh, so you're outside the zone. I wanna watch that, dude. I didn't notice that. I don't know how I got pushed out. I'm guessing not, right? Let's see. Oh, it happened right there. Oh, it does. Blessed. Okay, chat, I don't know if you noticed, but it was right at this moment. Look at this moment. This moment right here, I'm inside the zone. And that moment right there, it flipped my camera. So here, I thought I was on the edge of the zone inside. So I actually just died to the zone. I didn't die to the boss. Blessed. So when I got revived, I still thought I was inside. Was I full health? And when he teleported away, I genuinely thought it was a bug. I genuinely thought it was a bug, so I was so fucking confused. Man. Shit. Alright, let's see. Eruption skill damage. This could be fun. I was on an 11-win streak and I was close to depth 5 just to lose 3 games in a row, and now those 11 wins were gone. Point was. Dude, this game is cruel, man. It's really cruel. Is it doing solo only? I might play with you guys. I enjoy playing with you guys more. But I feel like playing solo is gonna teach me some important lessons. So I'm gonna play maybe 1 or 2 more runs. The new map is very hard to navigate. You're right, Dothraki. It is fucking hell, dude. I know over time it will smooth as your knowledge fills the gaps, but yeah. I really struggle with it. I feel like some runs in it are really rough for no reason other than you don't know where you're going. Okay. This looks a little rough. Remind me, what is the poison camp? Poison camp is... Oh, Jesus. Poison camp is... Oh. Lock on really... Oh, I don't have 2 use of my skill. It's the poison... It's the Kinder of Rod, right? Let's have a look at this build. I know it's a fun one, but I have forgotten exactly what's the gimmick of it. Oh, I have Eruption, right. And probably a bunch of fire damage. Skill damage, kill damage. Items confer initial attack, blood loss, reduce mind, reduce spike, or... Okay. Got it. I think with that, we more or less know what we're in for. I think we could get these 2 churches on that side of the map early today. I think to be brave for Deep Net Selfish, you need to do a gauntlet with 10 pharaohs versus 10 lords, but unlike last time you decided to match up with roulette, so only 7 rounds you got scholar host. Damn, dude. That seems time intensive. Question, could I kill this guy? Why is my disembark not working? There we go. Seems like a good idea. Am I sorry, did I just miss that completely? If I kill this guy... Oh! Oh my god, is that a golem falling in a place that's not completely inaccessible? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Oh, don't die now. Wow, I think this is pretty good. Fire got skip stitcher. Eruption as well. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'll take it. And look at that, we aggroed absolutely nothing or no one in this camp just by flying into it from such a good angle. Alright, let's take it. Let me see real quick. We do have improved greatsword damage, so maybe some thought could go to keeping that. Oh, parry. Don't care too much since we have a shield, right? Nice. Does this one do bleed naturally? No, it doesn't. The downside is minus 4% HP, which I think is not great, but I think for now we can stomach. Oh, I forget all my items are going to be slower because I have items confer to all allies. That one's kind of bad in solo. You want to take it off if you can. Get rid of this. Oh, hi. Otherwise, this weapon's pretty good. It's got more damage and... Oh, nice. Guarding ability. Maybe better than poison and rot, sure. Alright, let's get this stuff. Wait a minute. This is an easy boss. Question. Wait. Wait, lightning can be the priestesses? I didn't know that. I thought lightning was always the skeleton. It can just be the priestess ladies. Ah. Hey, Mr. Spook, so happy to see you in the chat. How are you, buddy? Okay. Give me a tiny little moment. I kind of want to do this, guys. They're nice, quick, and easy if nothing goes wrong, but if something does go wrong, I'm kind of fucked. Maybe just get the church and run. I did not mean to do that. Sure. Okay. Let's see if there's like a pushover boss here. I wouldn't describe that as a pushover boss. So maybe we skip that. What would you do here, guys? Would you clear this camp? It's too much work, right? Might be alright. So one of the... Oh, wait! The balancers will judge. Oh, you're fucking joking. Okay. You know what? I kind of wanted a way out of here, so... maybe that will work. It's not too bad, right? What is the first camp we're in? Oh my gosh. I think this is dog. Yeah, it's dog. Let me see if I can attract the balancer by herself. Oh, she's walking forward for some reason. Hey, balancer, what's up? Why is it beefing with the other ones? I didn't know bosses did that. I know the camp. The camp guys do, obviously, but... You know, this one might be worth killing. You get stunned by little things like this. Hits pretty hard by fire as well, I think. See what I mean? Oh my god. Please tell me the other ones are not going to be outside the zone. Wait, what? There's only 2 bouncers? Is that a solo thing? Maybe it's a solo thing. Yeah, maybe it's a solo thing. Oh, thank god, I thought I already had lost one. I was gonna cry. Right, so it's a fire forge. Fire forge can be... no fucking idea. We're already on a more acceptable level than before, though. So that's nice. Don't care so much about guarding, so... Magic. Chat. Is her icy breath magic? If so, this might be worth hanging on to. I think it might be, actually. I can't tell if it's magic or physical from memory. I think Caligo does magic. Well, if you're right, this is gonna be very, very nice then. I don't really care super much for the mini bosses. I think I'm more into... Wait, cannot go outside. I think we need to go balancers at the top. There she is. Tragically missed. Oh! Okay, watch out. You know, after this, maybe it's not such a terrible idea to... Oh my god. Kill these guys? Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you. Poke. Oh. Wait. The monks are losing... I'm missing quite a bit of HP. Aren't there like 4? Did one of them get killed by the mobs? I think that might have happened. They might have been poisoned. Hi, Suplexi. What's up? Happy to meet you guys. I don't think I'm familiar. Happy to make your acquaintance. How are you? Okay, only one problem. Oh. One more? Okay, that's finished. Oh, and I think I found him. There's no way that's one more, right? Yeah, there's one left, but it's got so much HP missing. Don't they? Where? Do you guys just go to the roofs here and start looking for them? Because how the fuck else do you do this? Okay. Shit, man. I'm guessing he's here in the middle somewhere. Oh, fuck, dude. It's gonna be on this side of the wall, surely. Except we checked pretty thoroughly here. Fuck! Where? In the entrance, maybe? Bruh. Those sort of boss sucks ass for this reason, man. He could fucking be anywhere, right? They also don't make any particular noise. Oh, bro. Please. Come out. Where is he? Oh, this is fucking cruel, man. Oh, chat, where is this fucker? I just realized this is not guaranteeing another fucking... Fuck my life. Fuck my sad chungus life, dude. What do you think about this game? I solidified my love for that game, that stream. It was really fun. Oh. You can revert? Yeah, maybe I should have. It's not the end of the world. Oh my god. How can I work so hard to get part of, you know, to get a reward and then don't even get part of it, man? Oh, fuck me. That sucks. I should have upgraded my greatsword, I think. Oh. I kind of want to check what that is. Hi. Oh, that's great, actually. Alright, not even too bad. If I was level 7. And unfortunately, I don't have a place to level up anymore. Shame. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, well, it's got a good passive as well. Let's just try to live through this, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, this might be doable. Hey, buddy. Honestly, my bad. HP recovery is slow, that's nice though. That's a bit unwise of me. Oh, that's the fire one. Chat, is it really good that I have the item that turns enemies against each other? Wouldn't it be theoretically good in this fight? Oh, wait! I just realized this is not the fight I thought. I'm an idiot. It's Godric. Are you considered full HP? Yeah, you are. Shit. Not gonna lie. Didn't expect that to hit me there. Watch out with that one. Yeah, that's the thing that hit me earlier. If you play without music, you can hear his little guttural shit. It's funny. That's a bit of different timing. Oh, I thought I got hit there. Just because we're behind him, I guess. Watch out if you throw pots at him when he does that. You actually miss because he deflects them. Termination's actually good. It just doesn't have great synergy with our relics. Yeah, here for example, it's great to cast it. Need to be careful not to be hit by the axe itself, though. Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's gonna try to hit me from afar, maybe? You can look at its little legs to know when it's gonna come down. Unfortunately, this does not work for repose, I think. Alright, that's a fun fight. Shit, why not? Okay, chat, what was the unfinished business we had in this whole area? I feel like I've already completely forgotten about what the fuck I was even trying to do. Maybe go to that fire thingy. Man, I'd love to get a fire weapon from there. Am I gonna get pranked if I try again? I'm gonna get pranked, am I not? How do I find the missing guy? Like, do you guys have any... Do you guys have any fucking tips on how to find a monk that's just reclusive as fuck? And he's out on a pilgrimage? Cause I'm fucking lost, man. I'm fucking lost, dude. I don't know where to go. Hi, Slushy. Ah, so close. Do I just look in between the alleys a bit more? Like here? I feel like there's not that many places you could have gone. Bro, genuinely, dude. Genuinely, where the fuck is he? What is this? Oh my god, there's the motherfucker. I'm here. Fucking bastard. What was the last thing? Yeah, we take this, I think. And I'm also gonna revert this weapon. I think Eruption's probably better. Revert it. Thank you. Let's go to the cave. We get this bad boy to +2, and I think that's a weapon to carry us. Alright, phew. Oh man. Oh man, okay. This didn't start out amazing, but I think it's going to be better this time. What is this? Oh, sure, why not? I'm gonna do a lot of guard counters. Just keep in mind, if I find a better fire greatsword, maybe we switch to it. This fucking guy. This guy's not hard to kill, but man, is he annoying. He's just coded to do this. Okay. Hello. You're joking, right? Please. Okay, we're good. Off we go. Alright, do you think I should go for my greatsword instead? Instead of the fire godskin. I mean, it's got good passives. We can just keep it. But... Maybe other than that, we could keep this one. Oh, you can parry that one, I think. If I'm brave. Unlucky. Ooh, I forgot about that. Okay. Come on, baby. We got this. I don't know how, I just know how to parry the one attack. Yeah, I don't know how to parry that one, I'm afraid. Okay, let's stick around one more second. We leave if we... What? Oh, the first hit really fucked me there. I think Gutskin's better. It's just a little hard to hit with it vertically, I guess, for the dragon, but... Risky. Oh. Come on. How am I so bad all of a sudden? I used to be able to do this. Oh, I'm just never in the right spot, man. Parrying is hard. Parrying is hard. It's like, yeah, he just keeps spamming this or that. I need to know how to, I need to learn how to parry that. I'm doing so little damage as well. Come on. Come on. That might not be parryable. Oh, it was this. He's just not doing it. That one, thank you! Please do that more. We're not even doing that much damage out of it. Oh, we're bugged. He... There we go. Okay. 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 Progress. Progress, guys. Progress. Progress. There we go. Can I do a cheeky little eruption? Maybe after this. That probably does more damage than the repose itself. There we go. How's the zone? Blooming. That's not great, but... If I can get one more parry. Oh. Oops. Let's go! The follow-up. Let's go. I got this. I don't have more damage in zone, right? Oh, man, I'm glad I persevered. That was possibly not worth it. Oh, shit. Possibly not worth it, but fun. Nonetheless. Fuck it, dude. Why not? Second one. Yes, that was a lot better. Oh, I kind of saw it clearly. I think towards the end of that, I learned to parry an attack that I hadn't seen before as parryable, which is good. Definitely not. And I grew my confidence back a little bit. Did we see what the boss down here was? Not this run, right? Honestly, dudes, this could be fun. Double halberds. Why not? Let's try it. Do I have increase hold while killing enemies? Definitely not. this motherfucker. It's not magma fight. Oh yeah, that was unwise. Okay. I'm hoping to break his stance soon. Yeah, that's my sign for stop what you're doing. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. What got me there exactly? It was fun, worth it, that's the point. Exactly. Out of my 5 runs, 4 of them, someone left. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. The answer is not to play solo. The answer is definitely to just get some fucking friends, man. I think that's really the way to enjoy this game. Really don't do so much damage or poise damage. Wielding 2 of these. Oh my god, okay. Bruh. Yeah, we do more damage doing that. Oh god. Keep in mind, I receive more damage because I keep dodging. Why can't I? Why do I think I keep... Why do I keep thinking I can fans? Oh! Very nice, that's good. Shit. I have no idea what's happening. One more time. Alright, guys. Bye, Mr. Perks. Take it easy. Thank you. Maybe try piercing. Well, it doesn't matter. If you have a elemental damage type, I don't think anything else works. Please don't fucking kill me. Oh my god. Help. The fact that I don't even have the double attack to maybe do some cheeky blood on the side is so sad. I died like 5 times here, man. It's so awful. Oh. Hi, Angelia. Welcome. I hate these things. I fucking hate them in solo, man. Okay. Good thing is I can probably kill it and get out. But we've just wasted so much time. And this is day 2, right? So... like, it feels particularly bad. Because I should have been killing a lot of things and I've killed 3 bosses. Yeah, it's not the worst place to be in, but it's pretty bad. Alright, we'll see if we can kill this boss and then that could round up our day a little bit. Quick check this. Nope. You know what? Maybe this is better. Please tell me that worked. Oh my. Yeah, I honestly had it coming, man. I honestly had it coming. Fair enough. Oh! Shit. Please tell me I charmed him. No, I didn't. Alright, chat. This might be my only way. No. I'm dead. It's such a shame too. This boss is halfway and it's so squishy. Well. I like it. At least it's got... yeah, we might be able to do it. Level 2. Why do you play solo? D5 challenge or something? No, I just kind of want to get better at it, but I'm just tragically fucking bad, man. I'm so bad at this. I feel like right now I'm playing a better character. I'm definitely not dying in one shot. I don't have that as an excuse. It's just... like, we always find a little something that holds us back. Like, one boss hiding this run. There's always something holding us back, I feel. Let's maybe hang on to this. Might help us. Yeah, I think maybe my biggest mistake here was thinking that this halberds would be worth it. And look at that, like... also, we didn't buy a merchant thingy. Oh, man. Honestly, this could be okay. Fire from that. We'll see. I am constantly trying to use my ability. I think I'm ruined by having two of them. Yeah, see, I wanted to use it there as well. Okay. Let's save that for whatever this is. Actually, we know what this is, right? This is... Draconic. Okay. Oh! Holy shit. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, would have been better if I didn't take that damage, but... Where's the other fella? Oh my... Yeah, I keep forgetting they can do too. You normally want to kill the big guy. Yeah, the big guy, you need to kill him in solo. Then the other one ignores you. This one's so low, though. Maybe I can pull it off. Yeah, okay. He goes phase 2 automatically? Or is that just an effect of his weapon? Yeah, he's phase 2. Oh my god. You really don't want to do what I did, I guess. That one's really delayed, watch out. My god, he does not have that much health. Wow, look at those black flames. Alright. Pretty lucky us. Okay. That would have one-shot us. Nearly. We don't get too many more chances. Maybe I should heal. Oh, nice. That should be enough. Alright. BB. Let's go. Definitely this, right? Come here, you asshole horse. Yeah. Kill a few of these bastards. Maybe we can get a level and some items. Our weapon seems to do great damage though, at least. So that's good. Unlucky. They did drop me something there. Oh, I get a revive. Oh, beautiful. I don't remember if the dragon can be poisoned. I think not. Alright. Let's get our souls back and then we go, I guess. I thought it was defeat. He can actually get buffed despite killing the soldiers. Yeah, it seems like it accelerates the process because normally he only would do that if you're... if he's like close to 50%, right? She can even be frostbitten. Really? Wow. That's insane. Yeah, thank you, Dothraki, for answering the question too, Ninja. Okay. Alright, level 11 is not the worst we've ever done. Yeah, shame about that. I mean, unironically? Chat, what would you go for? Upgrade heavy thrusting sword? Or simple one from this? Ugh, that was scary. Do I go for the shield or do I go for the rapier? It has innate anti-dragon? Oh, I had forgotten about that. Let's go for the shield then. See what happens. Could be fun. If I was Depth 3, I think this would be an impossible fight, man. If it's ever dark, goodbye. But considering this is one of the easier bosses in the game and Depth 2 is not so bad. Are those YouTube folks? Yeah, we have a few watchers on YouTube as well at any given time. Yeah, the flames on the ground, they seem to be doing quite a bit of work, actually. Yeah, they hit pretty hard, actually. And pretty tall as well. Ouch, I mistimed that. I don't think she has a particular multiplier for her head, but damage-wise, but it is satisfying to hit her. No fucking way. Wow. Wait, that made me miss my opportunity to riposte? Okay. She's doing one of her gimmicks now, right? Whereabouts? I think I'm headed to the middle. Fucking hope so. No, misclick. Okay. Not the end of the world, but that might be a good time. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if doing a certain type of attack, like, made her wake up early. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was honestly pretty forgiving. This is X-Wing moment, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's not, actually. Could I get her to move somewhere else? Lovely. The fact that this buffs my weapon too is so nice. Okay, let's see if we can time it well this time. Oh, we still got clipped slightly. Is this another gimmick moment? I think so. Oh. We have one in front of us, right? I think after it breaks, you're free to go. Unlucky, we lost an effect. Lost a powerful effect to that little attack. Yeah, see, it hits her wings, hits everything. No! I did not realize I was walking into that. Okay, I think it comes now. I really would love to see what the hitbox of this attack looks like. I swear to God, if you do it kind of right, it never really hits you. So, does each of the ice pieces has a little circle on it? Huh? Nice fire debuff damage. I don't think you can do that when she's ever dark, can you? Okay, tiny bit of damage, we'll take it. Hit him in the head. Oh shit. A bit better? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It looked too cool. I had to try. I'm afraid. Oh. Oh my god. If that wasn't magical damage, I'm glad that we had the extra resistance to it, because holy fuck, that could have been really bad. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh shit. What's up? You can maybe get away with an attack on the tail or two on your way out, but... That was interesting. It was flying against the edge of the map, so... Yeah, it's still flying against the edge of the map, so I can just catch her. There we go. Crystal does. Alright, chat. I think she's done. How do we finish this in style? Oh, I know how. But I'm on cooldown. Yeah, I nearly kill her with my ult, with my grappling hook. Yes, Fizz? Sure. Okay. Might have to wait a minute. I hope she flies again. We can fish her out of the sky. Kick even? Alright, I'll try. Kick the dragon. So much contempt and hatred in that one animation. Oh my god. Good job, thanks. Oh man. Yeah, depth 2 is really forgiving, man. Let's get back to depth 3 and have our ass kicked. Oh my lord. Plus we're playing a strong character as well, I think that helps. This could honestly be pretty good. Okay, looks like we get away with one more. I'm playing with a controller. Me and my friends are chilling on depth 3. Yeah, depth 3 is a good, especially on trios, I think it's a good compromise of chill and challenge. I hear depth 4 is when it hits the fan. I played depth 5 once, and honestly, man, I'm not sure I fucking enjoyed it, man. Okay, Dredge Lord. I want to do a run with Executor. If I haven't beaten an Executor run, I will never forgive myself, so off we go. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Diana. Alright, pretty awful churches, but... I think we're gonna be okay. We have an easy path ahead of us, I think. Uplifting Aromatic's pretty good. I always save it for the final boss. I maybe should use it more in like meat of the round bosses. Hey buddy. The fuck do you think you're going? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Do we have an Evergel? That would be amazing. Maybe better than these. Right, so my point right now, get this, check this, get this, end the day around here, possibly. And that's it. Right, reminder, skill attack power up, physical up, physical up, physical up. Defeating enemies restores more of the O charge. That enemy's part might be important. Yeah, quite a bit, right? Look at that. Yeah, so if I didn't have it now I do, for example. Why did I go two-handed? Steam died? Oh no. What happened? Can you guys watch me on YouTube, by the way? Is Executor my main? No, it's the one I'm focused on right now that I want to get better at. Okay. Yeah, I see you on YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe someone tell them. Yeah, on Twitch it seems like we're having issues. Okay. I think it might be worth killing some of these goobers. Please game, come on. Thank you. Rails Knight Resolve with so much physical up could be okay. Let's try it. Okay. There are some wolves here we can kill just to get a little bit of that. Oops. These guys are pretty weak. Don't even need to use that. Okay. Sorry guys, I don't know what's up with Twitch, but maybe they're having issues. Oh, we're back! Hello! Okay. Unlucky. I wish the range on that was a little nicer. Wow. No, I missed it! Alright. Time to save some time, I guess. Okay. And... ta-da. Huge. Hold on. I'll take the 10,000 runes. Yeah. Wow, that actually didn't even give me that much. It was just the fact that this guy was magnified that gave me a ton of levels. Oh, shit. Can I kill a couple of these guys just to get a really quick ult back? Alright, chat, be real with me. Do you think I can get this guy real quick? I think, yeah. Only problem is if I get this guy, I don't get that church. And if I don't get that church, I'm fucked. But you know what? Maybe that's okay. I'm dodging way too much. Okay. I can normally do this from the eye, but... Okay. Come on. Quick. Easy. And effective. No, 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 no. I need to finish him. I need to finish him. Please. And get the reward, please. Get the reward, get the reward. Fuck. Did I get it? Shit. Fuck me. Shit. Well. Fuck it. Me, I guess it. Oh. Okay, so they're going to investigate the source of the noise. And this boss is coming to me. That's good. Oh shit. Now they're investigating the source of that noise. Okay, that's good. Alright, I don't think I can wait anymore. This is bad, man. I did not need to aggro these guys. Now she's just sitting back there like a... Bro. Miss backstab. Yeah. We're fine, but... Okay, dude. Question mark? I got one-shotted by the... Well, not one-shotted because I was like 90% HP, but I got hit by the arrow of the boss. I'm very okay just getting the ult and running. What the fuck are they doing? They're just laughing at me. You know what I'm gonna do, chat, after I kill this boss? You know what I'm gonna do? Nothing. I'm gonna fucking run. I'm gonna go straight to the other place. Yep. So that's 1 out of 2, yeah? This boss isn't super hard. I could go and... Yeah, I could get this church, which is outside of the limit anyway. Really, really quickly. Oh, but what if the zone comes... Oh, God, it's the risk I need to take, I think. Plus I need to level up so bad, dude. I'm level like 95 billion souls. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, please, please, please don't lose another flask. I mean, if I lose a flask from not beating this guy, I also will lose it from not taking this church, which I'm not gonna get on day 2. So, yeah. Alright, good enough, good enough, good enough. Now, I need the quickest way to get up there. I think run through, jump on the roof. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, wrong roof. Oh, come on. I need to figure out Khusro. I thought I timed that well. A little bit early, apparently. It's not the bouncer that's gonna kill me, it's the other guy. Doing good damage, just... Oh, nice. I didn't know you could break their voice. Maybe you just normally don't because you always kill them before that happens. Alright, shit, that's a relief. So where the fuck is the boss? Oh wait! Does he look different than the others? I thought he looked the same, and yeah, he might look slightly different, come to think of it. Inflict blood loss? Ooh. Oh, motherfucker. What are we up against? Straggler. I don't fucking know, chat. I don't fucking know. I'll take this for safety. Okay, now, what the fuck do we do? Do we have a key? Yeah, we do. What are we gonna do? That. Yeah, that seems like an okay idea. Man, this game really isn't the same without music. I feel like something's quite missing. I tried to block that, but it didn't really do anything. That range is really nice. Lovely. Is that a unique animation? It seems like it's not the usual. Man, that is so satisfying when you can make it work. Alright, stamina's definitely better. Did I just pass down a sword that said killing enemies restores HP? That might have been really stupid, right? Because isn't that kind of insane on Dredgelord? Just for sustain during phase 1? Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know exactly what killed the stream, but it happens sometimes. Oh my god, I did not realize that we actually had a really good passive to put on our offhand. Yeah. Oh, impaired physical negation. Shit. I really should have taken a bit more time to check. Shame. Why are they fighting me? Don't these guys normally give up? The fuck? Okay. Nice. Ooh, hey, that's nice. That's another way to get HP back slowly, I guess. Okay. Remember, if we get a fire weapon or something along those lines, we can do that boss with far less trouble. Oh. Awesome. We're gonna be a bit chipped, but... Oh fuck, not this fight, not this fight, not this fight! Oh god, I'm scared as fuck. I don't think... I think I should use ult to get my health back. And then maybe just save it. Yeah, just use it a bit. I could even stall out this fight a little bit, as much as I can, just to get my ult back. I'm a little scared, but to be fair, last time we died to Wolf, it was depth 3, and he was one-shotting us. Now it's likely not to be like that as much, anyway. Wow, they seem to take quite a lot of damage from the wind blades. What would you do, chat? Oh, shit. I was thinking of a stalling, but I think it works like this. Okay, we got a good first hit on him. But so did he. Oh, yeah, definitely. Shit. Dude, this boss is insane! Oh my god, I nearly get killed by that. Oh, thank you, Barbs. That's so sweet. Oh my god. I think we dodged that attack by pure sheer luck. We died in the exact same one as before, man. I'm so disappointed in myself. Wait. Oh. That's kind of nice. Wait. You mean to tell me that it still consumes my night thing if I die? Do you see what happened, chat? I died and I lost my thing, but I got revived by the... Oh. You got the 20% pallet for the rest? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. The fact that it's got less health, I think, is gonna really help us. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck am I watching? I nearly die again. Oh my god. This fucking fight, man, was scary, dude. What? Shit, what do I go for? I mean, every time I do a critical, I get 20%. We'll get that. Even though, realistically, we probably should have gone successive attacks, maybe. Oh, yeah, he really is. Thanks. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I think this is maybe a little bit better than... Yeah, we'll go for this. I just realized I have no good weapons. I got this. I don't think you can do the special animation during this. It's gonna be the worst fucking boss to do this on. Yeah, that's a bit might, but I didn't see it coming. What do you think, Chad? Is this worth doing? We've already sunk 25%. I think sunk cost fallacy is gonna kick in. Yeah, I don't know why I see the balancer's light when I transform into a dog. Do you think that's like a visual bug? It's a little funny. I have to admit. That's good. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good damage as well. I think it's all the physical. Uh-oh. Oh, it almost does that. Come on. Alright, let's see how much this helps. It's not killing me, at least. Really easy to hit him like this. Oh. To block these better. Oh yeah, you can. It's just a shame about the mobility. I'm in sword mode, so I can't move out of the fucking way. I tried to dodge that too late. Okay, come on, we got this. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is so fucking annoying. Come on. I think something about this build's not working, dude. Oh my god. It didn't count as a deflect. Okay. There've been minutes here. We could have cleared like 3 camps right now. Fuck, and I'm gonna die again. Okay. Please. I am so fucking done, dudes. I am so fucking done, man. Okay, that's nice. At least. Please, please! Oh god, thank you. Okay, that saved me like a minute and a half. Hey, 62k though. Woo! And remember, we are doing Dreadlord, so I think this is incredible. Yeah, let's go for it. It's gonna fit into our build right as rain as well. Quick rest and off we fucking go. We spent so much time here. Hi Cybertron. No, I might do some of them, but some of them, like the cosplay ones, are gonna take a little longer, so I'm sorry about that. I just want to take my time and really deliver. I don't want to half-ass it. If you have ideas, please be my guest. We do... Oh, this is so unfortunate too. We were so close to this church. I really will suffer if I don't have at least one more heal, will I? Fuck. Let's go castle, fuck it. I'd love to have more passives and even more items would be helpful. Improve sorcery, sacred ring of light. I didn't know this could be a weapon art. Wow. Can be fire and drips. Remind me to try this later. That sounds cool. Okay. Oh, this is such an easy. Alright, I think I'm gonna blow it. Let me switch to slightly easier mode. Oh my god. Completely natural damage, guys. That is not gonna be too bad now. Alright. If I could have... I think it was giants, so we might honestly be in a really good spot here. Weapon, we need better weapon. Oh, it was giants. Okay, maybe give them up. Yeah, I'm happy to give them up in favor of getting this church and doing one of these. This is a really easy camp, especially with this jump here. We could do it on the way. Yeah, this one's not that hard. This one we could give away. No problem. There's a thing right there, but I don't think it's worth going out of our way for. Okay, so where's the fucking boss? Oh, he's one of them. Yeah. Probably the one that's summoning shit, huh? Oh, they all do. Okay, what do we got? Ooh. raises physical attack would go pretty hard though with some of our ideas. Oh wow. Alright dude, you got it. I'm gonna kill you. Hope you're happy now. Yeah. Since we already have so much staked on physical, I think it makes sense to just bring it further. If only this sword was physical too, but I mean it's probably strong for different reasons. Oh, I need to remember, guys, I need to pick up the fucking reward from down here. Shit. Shit. Okay, my current plan is pick up the reward, get the fucking bird, drop on this camp, kill this, get the church, we're done. And even if that's the last thing I do, it's not too bad. If you don't have DLC, I'm guessing you can't jump people with it. You totally can. And I don't mind if you guys play with me without the DLC. We're gonna do maybe one more run, but maybe not yet, because it's gonna take me a while. I might have to leave it here for today. Oh my god, dude, I cannot believe this. It's no wonder we had so little weapons and stuff. That actually is kind of good. Improve skill attack power is out of the ridiculous. I think that's dog, but I can't even tell. It's a magnified one? I thought that couldn't happen. Well... that is honestly quite sad. Haha! Fuck, he actually sat on me. Fuck. Sorry, I got possessed by the spirit of L2ing. And it didn't work out. Fuck. Go through this side real quick. We're gonna be fine? Yes. Could honestly be worth it? Sure. Definitely drop that weapon, even though I wanted to test it a little badly. Maybe it's worth popping it now. There should be a hole right here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Also, our default weapon's kind of bad. We could drop it so that we have more space to pick something else up quickly. Alright. Oh, it's as we expected, but honestly, it's quite forgiving. That set us back a little bit, huh? Improve holy attack power, more likely to break stances. Redubia. Oof. Yeah, we don't want ailments cause increased damage. Definitely not. Right. There is a boss here that we could try to burst down if we're incredibly, and I mean incredibly greedy. Level 14, we're probably okay. What is it though? Let me decide. Must be something small because I cannot fucking see it. Oh! This lady? Yeah, for sure. Dude, I did half her health with one combo. I know we're late game a bit, but isn't that a little bit insane? Yeah, fuck physical, dude. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Improve fire attack power. Or more stamina. Oh, I'll take the power. Yeah, sure. Alright. Not the end of the world. There is a small chance to maybe... Oh my god! There's one important thing I haven't bought that I really should be looking to buy. A Wending Grace, right? Yeah, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Luckily, we might have a chance here. Oh, beautiful. I saw one good passive, I took it. Resistance is down, it's not great. Physical damage negation's okay. I think we drop this weapon, probably at some point. Could have also got some other stuff, to be fair. Sure. Improve sleep resistance, damage negation while casting spells? Not so hot. There are some items here somewhere. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, I definitely did. Definitely didn't mean to do that. That's alright. Yeah, go for it. Good enough. Just a little debut that made us lose our ult. No biggie. Especially at the start, it's no biggie. Oh, fuck, this is Artorias. I'm really not so good at this, chat. Little test. I do 184 damage. How much do I do with this? 222. That is ridiculous, man. Despite all of the physical buffs, that's crazy. Do I have recovery after killing anything? I don't know. Okay. I do have successive attacks to cover HP. Yeah, that's what it is. Ah, see? That death hit counted. I think we're about to get Artorias at... Sure are. Shall we begin like this? We're gonna choose this bastard. Or what? I never realized, but increasing physical damage, I guess, also means my ult does more damage over time. That's not a bad thing, right? Damn, that's half his health, or more. I didn't even know you could break his poise. I'm not even sure I've seen it ever. Dude, this is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Should heal. Wow, that hit me through my shield? Okay. Wow, who's a better swordsman, dude? I feel a little bad for him, man. He got bullied by our ult. Oh, never mind. I blew it a bit. That was really easy. All the times I've done this boss, it's been fucking hell, dude. It's been so hard. Oh, shit. Chat, what would you do from this? We're gonna have a lot of heals, so improving them seems like a good idea. We already have Glimblitz from this thing, and it doesn't have that much of a downside. I mean, yeah. Probably this, yeah. Giant glint blades. Yeah, alright. Well, it gives us a chance to not have the physical damage impaired by 6%, so... If you think about that, maybe that is the deciding factor. How the fuck are we level 15, dude? We spent so much time playing this so badly. Genuinely. Let that be a lesson to everyone. You know what? I think that could be fun. Yeah, anything that can be leveled reasonably now. Oh, Bow of the Indomitable is actually a really nice thing to have in the offhand, actually. No? Yeah, we could maybe use it if we're unsure about a particular timing. Oh, then again, maybe I needed more FP. So I can't cast it without it. Oops. Do they not stack? What does? Oh, the glint blades? No, I think they replace each other, sadly. Would be really cool if they did. Oops. Might as well. Wow. Hey guys, this boss is kinda easy. Oh. We tragically whiffed. Oh, I tried to block it. If it hit me from behind, I just realized. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't think I can parry this with my blade. Oops. Oh, might as well take a nap. Okay. Oh! What the fuck is it doing? Honestly? Probably not the worst, right? Yo, the big guy. Oh my fucking lord, okay. No. Okay. How much of a crazy thought is it to stall this fight out a little bit? Just to get some health back. Oh my, well, there goes all my fucking health then. I have no idea how the fuck that happened, bro. Well, I think this is gonna be a mistake, I think. Let's just put it that way. Good thing is we can get our ult relatively quickly again. Yeah. Do they them dying passively does not count for shit, does it? We'll be fine, Chad. We'll be fine. I'm a little upset, but we'll be fine. Okay, so at the start of the next round, if I remember correctly, he does about 75 different screams, and then he goes. I'm getting DVD drops on this. Have we not changed the DVD thing? I'm so sorry, guys. I thought one of my mods did it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scam you all. Come the fuck on, dude. Oh, I'm not two-handing. This is bad. Oh my god, dude. One fucking hit did 80% of my health. This isn't even the highest difficulty or anything. I don't think I can play like this. We're gonna get away with this for a bit, but... Oh no. He also got poisoned. Oh, nice. He actually missed us. Or we negated the damage. Huge. Nice. Okay. Bit better. Bit better. We are 0 Estus bastards though. And he's going phase 2. Nice. Oh my god. Bao the Indomitable. I love you, buddy. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. We do so much damage, dude. Holy mother of Christ. So we got skill attack power plus 18. Then we got it plus, what is it? Plus 25 and then plus 25 again. And it all stacks multiplicatively. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. We had no right to beat that. Holy shit. Yeah. Whew. Hi, Domoto. I'm so sorry. I think YouTube kind of messed up. But I'll be sure to try to fix that before the next stream. I'm sorry about that. Ooh. Hey, this doesn't seem so bad. Starlight and Glintblade. Well, keep it in mind. Not so hard. Happy to see you, Aura, by the way. I always like having this crop. Discover Secret Seals is nice. Everything else just kind of fucking sucks ass. Actually, yeah, no, it does suck ass. You can never proc Madness in Vicinity ever. Colossal Swords is interesting. Bad synergies. This isn't even so bad. I'll keep that one. Alright, we're back where we belong at least. One more run. Guys, I would love to do another run, but I promised my partner that I would cook us a bit of a Christmas meal. Because during Christmas, we were feeling sick and we just decided to eat like plain rice or something. And I'd like to get started on that. And it's already 1 a.m. and I don't want to be eating dinner at 3 a.m. So I'm going to go and I'm going to cook. Thank you, Slayer. What am I cooking? She's doing part of it. She's going to make some roast potatoes. It's her specialty. She does them so well. And I'll be making some turkey. Not like fancy turkey. It's, you know, it's already like bought from the store. But yeah, I'll be cooking some simple turkey. Maybe with some gravy or whatever. Hope it's a good one. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry for the technical hiccups today. And thank you for stopping by. Bye bye, everybody. See ya. What will be on next stream? I have no clue, guys. I'm invested in redoing some of my DBD resources, but I'm not gonna lie, man. Lately, DBD just doesn't feel like it's it, man. It just doesn't feel like it's it. Like, the games are really low quality, really long queues, nothing to be excited about. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some more Baldur's Gate or something due to massive feedback. Thank you. Thank you all. And if you have any ideas of what you would like to see on stream, what you'd like to see me do, something new, something that we've done before, please let me know. It really informs my opinion on what it is that I should be doing. So, thank you. Thank you, Lopo. You're very sweet. And everybody else watching on YouTube, thank you as well. I'll try to fix that issue that we had. Good night.